change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. That's why you fear us, that's why you scared. They over the hilltop, I see them right there. They'll wait for the kill shot, they'll sit and they'll stare. If we got a real shot for us, it's up there. We're hopeless if we stop, they'll kill us right here. Living in death's den, run through the best winds, storming the front gates. Whatever gets us in, whatever gets us over, whatever helps us win, whatever we must do. Rescuing our kids, as long as they get through it, don't matter if we live. God chose to bless you, I'll take all that death gives. I'm into this war ends, in memory of dead friends, in hope of a new way when all of this death ends. Who can we call on? It's me and it's all y'all. We're here by our lonesome, nobody to fall on. Flesh in the dirt, fire to ashes. Fate getting closer every moment that passes. Running away, no one is there. No one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same, son, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. They want to change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. It's why you fear us, this why you scared. Show me a safe place, does it exist? It must be a wasteland where nobody lives, that nobody knows of, where nobody's been. Where we at is warfare, every kind you can get. What you can't get is real love and fucking respect. Set up for failure, a life of neglect. If none of us stand up, we'll live with regrets. If we rise, we might die, I call that a good death. What would I live for if I am oppressed? How can I raise up with the world on my chest? Who's gonna save us if you and I rest? They shoot us in cold blood when under arrest. Lock us in cold cells, consider it home now. Cut off from emotions, our feelings are stone now. Our buildings are blown out, the madness is so loud. It's dark and there's no sound, we gotta go now. Running away, no one is there. No one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same, son, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. They want to change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. It's why you fear us, this why you scared. The illness is prevalent, natives malevolent. Hunger, starvation now, no hope for a heaven sent. Kiss the babies goodbye, say I love you to wives. Grab your weapons, get your steps in, we gon' ride when it rise. The sun mean what when it's blinding your eyes? Put the wind to your back, leave them facing the sky. Put the pain in the dirt, raise your bloody fist high. Use your brain, do the work, strategize and survive. The rush of the dust up, the thrill of the gun buzz. The satisfaction of our reaction when there's no one to help us. The spoils of war, the hunger for more. The passion of how we smashing what we hate through the floor. The rage, the loneliness of dead on the page. To cleanse this land, gotta burn more than the sage. Crush the cage, body and soul unafraid. Kill them all and set them ablaze. No running away, no one is there. No one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same, son, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. They want to change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. It's why you fear us, this why you scared.
Ever feel like your brain
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale of fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep parts. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no no one faithful as me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence. Dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next. Open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. Salutes. Welcome back to Shy Ill Reacts. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. I appreciate y'all being here on this lovely, Friday evening. Salutes. I appreciate y'all being here for day 2 of El Mayo Capturado. All right? Salutes. We're going to jump into it. Appreciate everybody that's here. Please hit the like button on the way in. Salutes to the usual suspects. Gonna run through the chat real quick. All right, y'all let me know how it's going, what it look like, what it sound like, what it be like, all that good stuff, all right? Let's get through the chat real quick. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja. Welcome home, sir. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. Shout out the one and only. Multi Warrior. Chris Burns. Chris Burns, come on, you got to have a sense of humor, bro. I threw it back at you. Y'all can't handle that shit. Y'all a troll. We troll back, and then y'all be like, you got to stop being so sensitive. I'm not being sensitive. I cracked a joke. It was funny. Get you a channel. El Mayo Surrender should be the title. And my response was, go get you a channel, Chris. Should be the title. Ha ha ha. He he ha. All of that emoji, emotional shit that people need to know that I'm just kidding. And you still call me sensitive, all right? Cut the shit. Salutes. Salutes Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. I appreciate you. Salutes Eddie Jimenez. Salutes Chris. I appreciate you for being here, Chris. Salutes Eddie Jimenez. Salutes Fernando. I appreciate you, sir. Again, Multi Warrior, J-Fam, no tomo cerveza, pero por Mayo. Saludos, Mayo. Yeah, but he got some smut on his name, J-Fam. I don't know if you want to, toast it up to him anymore, man. I don't know if you want to wear a Mayo shirt anymore. If you haven't caught up, watch some of our videos, man. You might find some dirt on them that you don't appreciate. Salutes. All right, shout out Zoraida. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Velez 408, Michael, Joe Dirt. Salutes Ivy, I appreciate you, sir. Domenico, salutes to you. 298 Sosa. Ivan, like number 10. Yo, you made me laugh the other day. I saw some post somewhere and it said like number 65. That shit had me cracking up. That was funny. All right. Shout out 030 North on the check-in. I appreciate you. Shout out Analia. All right. We flying through today, y'all. We flying through today. This is True Beats. Boom, have you seen the mugshot shots? We about to get into that too. All right, shout out South Carolina. I love South Carolina. South Carolina treated me with a lot of love when I rocked there one time, so salutes to South Carolina. Let's see. Get close to the bottom. Shout out Lupe on the check-in. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin. I appreciate you, sir. Shout out Michael. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Hit the like button. It's free, like Jonathan would say. Facts. right? That Ninja Jr., OKC in the house. Salutes to you. Peter said I got blocked for saying Shy broke the news last night. I keep wondering what I said that was so bad. Yeah, Al Prophet try to put the beat down on Peter today. We'll show the screenshots in the on the show today. Salutes. We gonna get through it. All right, we got a couple questions here. We're gonna get through those too. Gramos de Oro, salutes to you. I appreciate you on the vertical side. All right, salutes Brittany Montalvo in the building. Salutes to you. Right, Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Brittany and Zoraida been getting it popping in the Discord. Rilo been getting it popping. Everybody been getting it popping in the Discord. Salutes to the Discord. All right, I'm gonna make sure that I drop the link so that y'all can join our Discord. The Discord stay popping. All right, I'm gonna drop that link in the chat. Paste. Let me see. Piki Jr., puro señor del sombrero, viva la malliza puro. Mayo Zambada. Okay, if you say so. All right, salutes Ivan Levis on the check-in. Boom, I just dropped the Discord in the chats. Salute Martin Leon on the check-in. Que onda compasar? Salutes to you, bro. I appreciate you. So, last night we had a good stream. It got about so far now going on 9,000 views. YouTube is trying their best to demonetize it. We'll see how that goes. Shout out to one and only said in South Carolina, fucking with you, bro. Me and my boys tune in every chance we get. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna go back to some of these questions real quick as we get through here. Let me see what we got. The obvious is that everybody's gonna have a theory. All right, my inbox has been bombarded. All my inboxes bombarded with information. I appreciate everybody that's helping push information, even if I got it already and I saw it already. I appreciate you guys helping push the content forward. So please continue to do so. Even if you think I saw it, drop it in there. Everybody has their theories everywhere. The United States has their theory and they're taking their credit. These people on this side got their theory. These people on this side got their theory. We're going to go through some of these theories and see what's plausible and what's not. There's going to be some minds that we're going to be able to change, and there's going to be some minds that's just going to be like whatever. But the truth of the matter and the fact of the matter is we ain't never going to know the entire truth because everybody has a reason to be clandestine and hide what they're doing. All right, salutes Aquino on the check-in on the vertical side. Salutes Alex Bundy from Puerto Rico. Salutes to Puerto Rico. I love you. That Ninja Jr. said, was it a setup or they turned themselves in? All right, we're going to talk about it. Ninja. Stay tuned. Aquino said, first time in Vertigo. Salutes, Aquino. Let me know how it goes for you over there. All right, Jackson. Something huge happened to take the public eye. Jackson BK said they had to have something huge happen to take the public eyes and attention away from Trump's attempted assassination. Just another possible theory. Let me tell you something. Not only that, I believe, the Sonia Massey case wasn't probably created that way, but the opportunistic side of everybody involved, you know what I'm saying, is that became a huge thing that took it to attention off of the attempted assassination as well. So, these are the type of things that happen. There's always going to be something that's going to take our attention away. Why? We're bombarded with information, things we wouldn't have known about for 2, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, a month. Back in the day, because we didn't have internet, we know instantaneously and when it happens. So every day you're going to have 4 or 5 new distractions. Just remember that. Salutes. Salutes Chucky Chingong on the check-in. Alex Bundy, you think Mayo was tricked? We're going to talk about it. All right, let me get through this chat. Salutes. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I got my little jar set up and ready to go, and it's lovely. So drink them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug for you. Salutes. I want to get through as much as the chat as I can right now before we get started. Again, the twins are on an open invite whenever they'd like to arrive. If they'd like to arrive, they're more than welcome, and they know how to do so. They can absolutely just jump in and interrupt the show. They already know how to get there. You know what I'm saying? Salutes. We're going to try to make sure that the audio is better today than it was yesterday. Yesterday was quick and impromptu, and things didn't go according to plan, but we made them work. 298 said, in due time, we definitely going to know how it went down. Yeah, but my point is, there's always going to be these things that stay secret.
on both sides, on everybody who has an opinion or theories side. You know what I mean? All right, let me go through the chat again real quick and see if I see any questions that I can get to before we get started. So the consensus ideas that I hear is one side is he turned himself in, the other side is he got set up. Question is, who set him up? All right, a lot of people say it was the United States government. A lot of people say it was the Chapitos. We're going to go through it. Jay said what he had to say yesterday. We got stuff. We know where the extradited plane has been. All of that stuff. We're going to look into all of that. Let me check for some of these questions here. His lawyer said he was brought against his will. Right. That was something early. Hennessy and Arizona iced tea. Salute. Salute Martin Leon. Jose Perez says, so I heard from out there that it's fake. Yeah? That's what you heard? That's it? That's all you heard? What else? It's fake? What's fake? Everything's fake? He's free, you're saying, on a campo somewhere? Domenico said, I don't know, someone posted the transcript from his court hearing on Reddit. Apparently he's in a wheelchair. We have the court transcript here. We're gonna skim through it. It's 12 pages. I don't think we got to read all of it, but it definitely said he was in a wheelchair. Have you seen the mugshots? Again, we're going to get to that. Looks more, IB said, looks more like plastic surgery. Oh, because somebody said he looked like he'd been doing that yay too long and it ate his nose up. If you look back at the pictures of him in the 80s and 90s, you know, they, you know, his nose was already in some shape. So, and, you know, and then it lost that shape over time. So salutes. Jose Perez said they're duplicates. There was no paparazzi like Chapo. There was no, we ain't seen no pictures when the twins got popped. We hear about these things happening, but, you know, when Chapo was here, they made it a big parade. These people did not expect to get Mayo, so there was no parade. There was no paparazzi opportunity. But you believe what you want to believe, Jose Perez. I think that's a stretch to think that this is fake. Nah, that's that man, and he's in custody, and something went wrong. Something unforeseen that he never expected would happen to him happened. You know, hit the like button, y'all. Salute to y'all. All right, I'm just winging it at these questions as best as I can while we're going. All right, another theory that's been out there is that he's been cooperating since. Well, I believe he's been in one way, shape, form, or fashion like Whitey Bulger cooperating for many, many, many years. But supposedly, to some theories, that this deal has been happening for El Mayo since his son got locked up, and that they've been going through the deal that long. I don't think dude was ready to make no deal. I think dude was ready to ride off into the sunset the way he lived. All right. But yeah, IB said looks more like lots of plastic surgery. I got the mugshots. This is True Beats. I'm gonna put them up. I got them. Lupus said, when was the last time anyone seen an actual picture of this man? The last time, I believe, was the time he did that interview with that journalist. The interview that Jay said he believed was a message to Vicente that he did with that dude. Gramos de Oro, I appreciate your input. And I see your comment is there. You adding it and spamming it is not going to get me to look at it. Spamming is against the rules. You getting a warning shot right now. It's there. I'll get to it when I can. If I don't get to it, I missed it, and you have to pay the $2 minimum to have it play on the screen for me to acknowledge it before I'm ready. So please do not spam my chat. That is a rule. All right? I see it. Same emojis over and over, all of that. I see it. I'll get to it when I can. Don't spam the chat. All right? Let's see. Isn't it funny? Lupe says, isn't it funny how the government are tight-lipped about Mayo's surrender? Yeah, tight-lipped about certain things and very rambunctious about other things, and about how they're gonna take down the people that have been flooding our American streets with fentanyl and ruining our communities. Yeah, whatever, America. All right, y'all. Somebody gifted you El Mayo. That's what it looks like to me. Somebody wrapped it up in a bow. Now, we always talking about how these crews give up somebody when it's time to give up somebody, right? You see it in all the TV shows, you see it in all the movies. What if it was time for somebody to get gave up and a deal to happen? And Chapito said, hey, man, you guys to come with us, bro. You know, somebody, like Jay said, it's not impossible that this man was somewhere alone and got snatched up. He went places alone. All right? You guys, the idea you guys have of people hiding is, you know, I don't know what it is. It's a movie. Because, again, just like Whitey Bulger, who was in hiding, he was walking down the street with his chick, you know? But, and I agree with Alex. They feel embarrassed they didn't catch him. You know, they got to act like they did something. Now I think they got gifted something, right? Let's keep it going. 298 said they all got dirt on them. Some are better than others. Mayo happened to be on the better end. Yeah, but if the truth is that he's a chomo, he's not on no better end. Fuck him. Zoraya said Peter holding it down with the facts. I didn't see it. Oh, you talking about the when they try to jump him, right? Shout out Peaky Jr. celebrating his hero, Mr. Mayo. This is a confusing capture here. It is. It is in some senses, and to some it's common sense. You know, Jay Flores feels like it's common sense for him. He understands what happened. He feels like there was a giant betrayal, and the fit just hit the shan, y'all. Shout out Tremaine Wanzo. Word on the street is that it's payback for putting El Chapo in jail. Could be payback for everything. Could be not be payback, and could be just leverage. But it's possible. It's possible. Gigi said, how was Ovidio Guzman released from jail, from prison? It's unbelievable how much power he must have to be a free man living in the U.S. Who knows if he's free, if he's been moved. Word is that he's been moved somewhere else. Who knows if he went into witness protection. You know, things aren't always what they seem on those on paper. 298 said, in due time, we definitely going to know how it went down. Shout out Oso on the check-in. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're going to go over some Luis Chaparro stuff too. Albert Flores said Luis Chaparro reporting he turned himself in via his grandson's leaked text. I saw that, right? Annabelle reporting he was tricked, which is BS. And if that's the case, Mexico can extradite him back because technically it's kidnapping. That's interesting. I saw that text, right? And that text would infer, so here, we'll put up, we'll get to it. Let me see. Is it right here? I think I got it right here. Let me pull up that text. All right? That text would infer, him speaking to his grandson, that text would infer that the grandfather gave himself up because he wanted to see his kids. He wanted to see his sons, right? So it says, si supieras que se viene, cuénteme, ¿fue un acuerdo? Was it a deal? Was it a plan? Was it something that was, supposed to happen? He says, my grandfather's sick, and his obsession was that. I don't know what anhelo means. Let me know in the chat, y'all. Here, I'll go down to the bottom real quick. But we're gonna get through this text real quick now that we're here. He wanted he had the need to see his son Vicente and Mayo Gordo. It's not something anybody would do, but he's aware, right? So that would say that he turned himself in. But then a couple of minutes later, same guy, Luis Chaparro, shared the lawyer's comment where the lawyer said he was taken against his will. So it's like, I feel like everybody's doing their own public relations. The grandson, Luis Chaparro, you know what I'm saying? The United States government, the Mexican government. Because here's another thing. We're about to get into that. Let me keep getting through this chat real quick. All right, salutes. Y'all fired up today. Hit the like button. 85 concurrent viewers, 32 likes. Disrespectful. Salutes. Salutes, Fernando. Anhelo's like dream about. Salutes. Let me get through here. Omar Carranza said, no capo that powerful will ever go anywhere alone. Everything's odd. Well, there's people here that have said otherwise. Specifically, Jay Flores. Who knows? It's not God. It don't have to be gospel. We'll argue about that shit when he comes on. Salutes. It was payback for putting Chapo in jail, bro. Okay. See, everybody wants me to just be like, all right, what I said is it. No, I mean, yeah, it could be. It's quite possible, bro. Quite possible. Martin said, I feel he turned himself in and picked the location. His daughter is named Teresa, and the patron saint and the church is called Santa Teresa and Alamo, Sinaloa. We've reached these levels. We've reached Kendrick Lamar levels of secret sauce and theories. I guess. They be alone so they won't attract attention. Absolutely. You walk in with an army, And Mayo played a part in Chapo locked up, bro. We heard that. You kind of spamming, bro. You can't disguise your spamming because, you still catch it. Gigi said, Ovidio Guzman was freed on July 23rd. He's living free in the USA. That's not completely true. I hope El Chapo gets freed soon. I miss El Chapo. He was the man. He's a chomo. He's a pedophile. You still miss him? Ivy said, plastic surgery or not, he definitely looks relieved or at peace. And we put our own thoughts in all this stuff. Chapo's son set him up, bro. It was payback for getting his... If I read it one more time, Tremaine, you getting a 24-hour rehab. We sending you to rehab. 24 hours, you're going to get banned out of here. Don't do it again. And I ain't even got to the bottom, so if I see it again, the wrench is going to get you. Domenico said the odd thing that doesn't make sense is why was he with JGL alone? Here's the thing. If they're taking two men to jail or somebody's delivering somebody to jail, doesn't necessarily mean they were with each other willingly. You know what I mean? Or maybe it was willing on one side and not willing on the other side. It was like when Pablo Escobar gave up Carlos Leder. Ovidio was not freed. You disappear from the system when you get transferred from one joint to another or you go to WITSEC. Facts. The one and only Gigi Chapo was a chomo too. Can't rock with that at all. I live in El Paso. Shit going down across the border. You probably know better than me, bro. Shout out Rilo, Il Cartel Familia. Please like and share. It's free. Respect our platform. Hit it up or how you feel. Or maybe it's much simpler than that. Maybe Joaquin and Mayo meet up. Maybe he served them up to the feds for some incentive. The game is treacherous. That's what, it seems like it's leading to is betrayal. Hey, you coming with me, you're going to sweeten my deal. All right? Hit the like button, y'all. Salutes. Think like a kingpin. Said power. Speaking about how y'all said Ovidio, it's amazing how they have the power for Ovidio to be a free man in the U.S. Power. Come on, people. Be serious. All right. Richardo said all cartels are connected with the DEA. The main head in the DEA in Mexico was exposed to have connections with the cartels. AMLO exposed it. All right. Fernando said the American government has confirmed he's being moved to another prison. Yeah, I saw a picture of it too. Don't know if it's new or if it's some bullshit. You can't trust the internet. It seems a lot of people in here trust the internet. Which makes sense because they can't have Mayo. Joaquin Chapo's son that turned himself in and on video in Chicago. 5,500 pounds said they gave him the opportunity to turn themselves in. Only them two decided to do it. How you guys all know this shit, man? Y'all was in on the meetings and shit? Somebody told y'all? Or are we thinking our best thoughts in our living rooms and coming up with theories and throwing them at the wall and then we speak them and salutes Philly 500 pounds. I appreciate you. You always here. I'm just using you as an example right now. You know what I'm saying? And then we throw that shit out there like it's facts. You know what I'm saying? They gave them the opportunity to turn themselves in. Only two decided to do it. They said you can live your final days in the USA and see your kids one last time because USA about to go to war with the cartels. All right. LB said transcripts say Mr. Zavara moved the wheelchair next to the podium. So did he lose a leg? And Frank Perez, his lawyer, I don't know. I don't think he had to lose a leg to be in the thing, but it's quite possible. Lupe says, Shy, I bet he wanted to see his kids and brother before he died. I mean, you let Jay tell it, he'll tell you they could have saw each other on FaceTime, that he wouldn't have turned himself in for that. But who knows, right? We look for a moral compass in these guys, and we hope it's somewhere, right? We hope for it. All right, hit the like button, y'all. The numbers out of whack over here. Straight disrespect. Let's see what we look like here. All right. Fernando said Mexico can ask to extradite him back, but they're not gonna ask for him back. And here's the thing: is there a wrinkle there? I heard from a little birdie that if you get caught on American soil, you are fair play for the death penalty. Chapo was not fair play for the death penalty because he was arrested in Mexico. Is it possible that Mayo suffers that fate here? Is that even a thing? All right, salutes. Rilo said, free dude in safe house, no disrespect. He gonna testify on Mayo. Who's in the safe house? Ivan said, come on, players, y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button. Miles dying and wanted to see his two boys who are in the U.S. one last time and turn himself in to broker a deal to keep power in the family. All right. Why does it? So explain to me, Fernando, what is the incentive for his lawyer to say that he was brought here against his will and to plead not guilty? Where's the deal? There's too many theories. Peter, fact. Okay? This is why most of them, I just throw them away. I don't entertain them. Dying and wanting to see his firstborn son. Firstborn sons are special. He massacred a bunch of firstborn sons, man. I get it. His is special, but whatever. Salutes Dorada ran over to the vertical side, jumped the fence to hit the like button. Salutes. Jose Perez said, I thought JGL and Maitos were beefing. They are. They are. That's why the idea that this was some kind of, team thing is crazy to me. It's a crazy thought. All right. Let's see. Funny how these dummies miss someone they never met. Yeah, man, it's my hero. It's their hero and shit. I don't get that. Lupe, you're 100% right. They miss a person they never met in their life, don't even know they exist. I don't think a video is free. I don't believe it either. Same thing happened to La Barbie, exactly. But then later it was revealed they just switched them prisons. Absolutely. Hit the button, Shy. Which button I'm going to hit? I hit the button on everybody right now. What's popping? I hit the turn this motherfucking live off button. One and only said 103 in the chat and at least should be at least 90 likes. Hit the thumbs up. They lagging, man. They don't appreciate me. They're gonna go give their likes to everybody else. But let's say, has the Mexican government said anything about this? Let me tell you what's funny about the things they did say. All right, and this allows me to segue and everybody relax. I'm trying to get to the chats. Remember, we have 2 live streams going right now. One, we have 96 concurrent viewers, and the other, we have 40 concurrent viewers. Hit the like button on both. But I am manning 2 live chats, right? So as we're talking, and it pertains to things that I wanted to cover anyway, we'll move to those things. Excuse me. So salute to y'all. Mexican government said anything about this. Here's what's funny, all right? So, first thing this morning I got was the mugshot, right? The first mugshot that dropped. Let me pull it up in the Discord. Here we go. Shout out Lucas in the Discord for dropping this. Let me get this over here. Bow. All right. So when this picture came out this morning, I said to myself, okay, it's kind of a perfect picture, right? Like, they got the whole dramatic vibe going. You can see them shit.
All I do is twin. Just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out All I Do Is Twin for the subscription. I appreciate you. Salutes. And then I said to myself, but something's off about this picture. This looks like it could be a Photoshop, a mashup of a couple of different pictures, right? The forehead's looking crazy. Things is looking crazy. But again, I was being inundated with stuff, right? So I was like, I'm not going to post this picture just yet, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna see what happens. But this don't look right. This look like somebody was thirsty. The brow is looking crazy. This is looking crazy to me, right? And then I noticed this gauze right here. All right, shout out Fernando. He sent this in the morning. A couple of people sent this in the morning, right? I noticed this gauze right here. So let me show you something else. So Fernando sent me a piece of video, right? Fernando sent me a piece of video. Let me pull that up real quick. All right. He sent me a piece of video. And they were discussing this case, right, in Spanish, in Mexico. Same place where Obrador, did the ear thing when they were talking to him about those kids that were missing, and he pretended he didn't hear them. They were in that spot right there, right? And this is the video, and the lady's talking. Let me pull it up. Here it is.
Los hechos no se pueden decir hasta que no sucede.
Right. So this lady here.
Es parte de las investigaciones si fue captura o fue.
So this lady here was talking about the whole thing. I'm not gonna sit here and translate this whole thing, right? But she's talking about the whole thing. And at one point, the media is asking about the picture of Mayo. And they're asking about the gauze on his chest. So I said, okay, that picture looks funny to me. But if the media, these people right here in Mexico, right, in the equivalent of what is their White House or their capital or whatever, talking to who I would probably think is the press secretary, are asking about this gauze picture, then I ain't the only one getting duped with this picture, right? But I still didn't feel right about the picture. Bet. So again, I see things out of the peripheral coming in all day. Some things they catch my eye and I don't get to them, right? Bet. So I had saw after this had happened, I went and I posted that picture, that funny looking picture. After that, I realized I saw the picture in blue and somebody said, "Man, this ain't the picture the Mexican government shared," right? So then I went to that. So just imagine how fucked up and how untrue and how unstable and unreliable theories and comments and when the media is asking questions based on a fake picture. All right? It just lets us know we can't trust anything. So everybody that comes in here and they're absolute about what they're saying and they're like, "Yo, this is it," I can't just run with your story. Salute Jay, you in there? Can you hear me? Or we're going to have a Discord problem with you again today. Salutes. So, when I saw that, I said, okay, this picture is as official as it's going to get for the time being. Let me put it up, right? So I put it up. And then, after that, the other picture dropped. And this one looked this made a little bit more sense to me. Right? This made a lot more sense to me. That he looked like this monster right here. Right? That's the guy. Huh? Collapsed nose, all of that shit, That's the real picture. So I put that up in the community tab as well. I even put up a vote which one you think is real because this is the game we're playing. Everybody's throwing around their theories as gospel, and not just people in the comments, not just people in the chats, but reporters, YouTubers, everybody out there selling their story for $500. You know what I'm saying? So don't let it fool you. Where was I over here? So boom, has the Mexican government said anything about this? That's what I saw them say. They were questioning, making questions about a picture that wasn't even real. Salutes. Jay, speak on the mic. Let me know if you can hear me. Or maybe I have to go in there. Hold on, I'm gonna go in there. Give me a sec. Let me go in there. I'll let him cook. Let's see. Let me get in this Discord. Salutes to y'all. Hit the like button. I appreciate y'all being here. We got 113 concurrent viewers in the horizontal, 49 concurrent viewers in the vertical. Salutes. Let me jump in over here in the private channel. Hello, Jay. Can you hear me now? Mr. Flo. Yeah.
That's good idea.
What's poppin'? I tested this earlier, so if you're choppy this time, it's you, buddy.
Let me ask you a question. Hear me?
Keep talking. We're gonna see if you cut in and out.
Okay. You hear me?
Keep talking.
Um, 30.
Oh, I think we lost you, dog. You in and out. You wanna try to the StreamYard?
What is it? Just a link?
Yeah. Like you do on the
Simple.
grade line. Huh? I don't know if you gotta update your Discord. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, because I can't hear you. So let me set up a Discord link. I'm sorry, not Discord, StreamYard. Let me set up a StreamYard link quickly. Everybody has their theory. I got to take everything with a grain of salt because you can't even believe that. How hilarious is it that the media is out there talking about some shit that ain't even real, a picture that ain't even real. Let me pull up StreamYard. All right, you don't have to. You can turn off your camera. You don't have to give us your chest like you give to these other podcasts.
But that's what best pictures my test.
That's what everybody's waiting for. Your chest. Hold on, man. Let me get in this studio. Right. Let me turn on this virtual camera. I don't really need it, but no, I don't need it. Enter studio. I'm up in here. Camera off. Boom. And invite. I'm going to give you the link. Copy. I'm going to give you the link in your DM in Discord. There's the link. I dropped the link in your Discord DM. So you can leave the Discord room when you're ready. All right. Go back. So yeah, so that's what I heard from the Mexican government. I heard the Mexican government fielding questions from media that were asking them about a fake picture. Martín said El Traidor by Annabel Hernandez. All right, I got the StreamYard here.
Lilyuv13 just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out Lil Juvie13 for the subscription. I appreciate you. Welcome. All right, salute to everybody in here. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Hey, bro, where'd you say you?
In your inbox of Discord.
How do you think I know?
So back out and then go all the way to the top in the left-hand corner. You should see a notification or something. You found it? Because for some reason you never used to cut off over here, but now you cut off over here. I'm about to disconnect this private chat. Do you think the twins will be subpoenaed to testify against Mayo? We spoke about it yesterday, Anthony. It is a possibility. Kai, the smartest guy to end up making a dumb mistake. All has to be planned. We don't know. We'll see. You know, just because you're smart doesn't mean you're infallible. Nobody's perfect. Shit happens. Solimar said, Ovidio's got moved. He's not free. Salutes. Philly 500 pounds said, we won't look weak. That's why his lawyer said that. So we don't look weak. That's why his lawyer said that. Who's we? So we won't look weak. Shy, the Geneva Convention allows death penalty if you're caught in the U.S. That's what I just said, Lupe. So I'm thinking he got caught in the U.S., didn't he? Did anybody find out if he, in fact, does have cancer? Don't know. Jose Perez, dude thinks he knows it, Shy. I don't know what you're talking about. You want me to disconnect you from here? Did you find that inbox, Jay? Peter said, all I know is Al Prophet went ham on me today. That ain't no theory. Salutes. LV said, if he pled not guilty, there was no deal. We have to wait to see how JGL pleads to know if a deal was involved. Right. Everybody, he turned himself in. Turned himself in to plead not guilty? How does that even make sense? I want to know, if you know better than me, tell me, how does that part make sense? Fernando said, I don't believe for his charges on a federal level does the death penalty apply. Federal is a little bit more strict when it comes to the death penalty. Okay. Vernon Heim said, sorry I missed last night, bro. Your channel's growing, big dog. Congrats. Salutes to you, Vernon. I appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you coming through. Fernando said, Shai is simply a negotiating tactic, most likely holding out to make sure the U.S. is holding their end of the bargain up to whatever deal they made or are going to make. There we go. All right, let me dead this here. Bow. Can you hear me now? Let me turn off the Discord. Hold on. Let me disconnect this. Let me kick him out of here. How do I kick him? Disconnect. Bow. Disconnect. Close that. Jay, can you hear me? Is your microphone on? Microphone check 1, 2. What is this? All right, we'll wait for him right here. As I continue to go through the chat, salutes to y'all. And Aaliyah said, I don't know Mayo personally, but I'm sure if he's as smart as they say he is, he turned himself in for various reasons, not just one. And I think him saying his goodbye and the fact the U.S. wants to invade. I mean, yeah, it's a theory. Rilo said, videos in Witsec in a safe house going to testify. Gigi said, the Mexican government searching for Mayo's cash before the Mencho comes to Sinaloa to take over. Yeah, everybody looking for some cash right now. Domenico said, if Mexico asked for him back, that means he got some shit on someone. Garcia Luna part 2. But I don't think the U.S. just going to give him up. They got him. They were able to walk around and parade and say, we did it. We got the untouchable one. El Mayo. El Mayonnaise. Hit the like button, y'all. Jay's working out his kinks over here. I don't know what he got popping, but again, he knows how to, once his mic kicks in, I mean, I don't know if he can hear me. He'll let me know. Text me. Blink twice. Something. Right? Dershio said the live is popping today. Salutes. I appreciate you. Convince the rest of these people to hit the like button. Looks like a cancer port in his chest. Yeah, but it's also a cancer port on a picture that I don't believe is real. I believe that picture is a mashup of more than one picture. We saw what he looked like, so that's definitely.
Danny Moreno just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out Danny Moreno for the subscription. Appreciate you. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Boom, we popping. You sound better here.
No, I can't find my avatar.
You tweak. Lost that shit. And you're going to be in trouble over it. All right. This is True B said that looks like my Theo after a night out. Yeah, let me go Let me go back to these other mug shots here, cause there's some mugs in these mug shots, boy. Some serious muggles.
Okay, what did I miss, bro? Hey,
Mm.
yeah, what did I miss?
You miss everybody's theories, but I'm just running through questions in the chat, so I'll keep going and we'll chime into them. Right now, I'm gonna show these other opening browser. I'm gonna show these other mug shots, boy. All right, y'all, brace yourselves if you haven't seen it. God damn. All right. There he is, the man that eluded them for 40 years. Right? Now the question is, did this guy here what's the theory? This guy here said, "Hey, bro, you're going with me, buddy. Huh? You're going with me. You're gonna sweeten my deal, jefecito. Huh?" That's what happened. This guy dragged him to a plane and said, "You're coming with me. I got to go. They're gonna hunt me down and get me. So you coming with me, Mayocito. All right?" If you say you miss El Chapo, you probably like 15-year-olds. Gigi says, "Steven, you're an idiot." I'm not gonna argue with him, Gigi, because if we sitting around talking about our heroes, and we know our heroes are into 15-year-olds, and then they're still your heroes, it's kind of weird, bro. Right? I can't be mad at Steven for saying what he got to say. All right. Chucky Chico said, "Jay grubbing again."
No, I'm here, bro. I want to tell you something. One thing's for sure, I don't think I have a lot of time in me.
All right,
It's
do you
finally
think?
catching up to me.
Yeah?
Like,
Yeah,
I
no,
started off
trust me, I felt
strong
it earlier. Well, what do you think of any of the new developments? Have you heard anything new that has changed your mind, swayed you, solidified what you thought? I'll let you just get off. You cook, say what you got to say. Say it with your chest so that we can hear it. And you know what I'm saying? And you can dip off whenever you're ready to dip off. And we'll go from there. Let me...
Hold on. Okay, what did I miss? What did you just say right now, bro? I'm sorry.
You wildin'.
I wasn't paying attention.
I said, has there been anything that you have heard that's happened today that has either changed your mind, confirmed your position, solidified your position, things that you think are interesting to bring to the table? Just, I'll give you the opportunity. I'll open the mic for you to cook right now. Say what you got to say. That way I don't keep you too long.
This is gonna sound real arrogant, but no, man, I told you this shit yesterday. Ain't shit changed. I told everybody that. Shy, right? I told you that from the beginning. So anything new? The only thing I'm gonna add is that, like, I will continue to say that I think Mayo will be in Chicago. If I wouldn't be surprised, I would be surprised if it takes more than a week. But he'll be in Chicago. You'll be, you have to go do it live from downtown MCC. Right in the parking lot.
Some people believe he's there already.
No.
Because shout out to Brittany Montalvo. She dropped in the Discord the image, and I had heard it on CNN earlier, where they said the plane that's usually used to extradite people went from Texas to Chicago today. What do you think about that? Was that him?
Well, because there's two people. There's Joaquin and him. Joaquin doesn't have a indictment out of the Western District of Texas. So Mayo does. So because he does, he has to be arraigned in that district because that's where they grabbed him. Then he has to be extradited to a different district. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And if they don't have an arrest warrant for him they don't have an arrest warrant for Joaquin in Texas, then he could go straight to Chicago. You know what I mean? Without going through the legal procedures.
Right.
But then again, what would I know, right? It's not like...
What are you, a professional or some shit?
I fucking think, you know, I'm gonna tell you, bro. I do an attorney's job better than an attorney. I'll do.
Let's
You know,
see.
but does that make sense?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, he don't got a case there, dude. Dude had to stop and make a stop, and he did his stop. He's doing his stop, and in the meantime, they jumped and took Joaquin to brought him here.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Anthony for the $1.99 super chat. Does the mugshot look like him? He obviously aged. Is that him? Can you confirm that that is El Mayo? Because some people are telling me that it's a decoy or it's a body double or this bullshit or that bullshit.
What did I say I was gonna tell the people who were kept voicing their opinion? What would I say earlier? I just don't want to say the wrong thing.
Don't say the wrong thing then. I can say the wrong thing though.
You can say the wrong thing. I can't, bro. I had that picture before anybody. I think the you guys figured out why I would have that picture before it came out, and that is definitely him.
The picture with the blue polo shirt. Let me pull it up.
Yeah. I mean, I confirmed it with you earlier, right?
hmm
Yeah,
Well, I
that is
asked you
definitely him.
specifically. I asked you specifically after I had posted the other one, and I was like, "This seems more like it. This is
No,
more."
but you see, yesterday when someone put it on your Discord or gave it to some one of the, I didn't say nothing because about him because I felt like it was AI and it looked more like that's a AI picture of his brother and
hmm
like him combined. And I know because his hair and Ray, his brother, didn't have hair like that. So, um, but I had the other picture, so I didn't know if that picture was like a picture of a long time ago, or what the case was. But um, it's funny because people probably seeing him and it's not what they expect, right?
Right. Their hero
And
doesn't look like that.
here it doesn't look like that. It's always gonna be like that. They're so used to seeing Chapo and stuff like that um, it's like no, it doesn't fit the image. Again, and many say that I don't fit the image either.
You ever witness these bosses straight up doing rails right there on the table in front of everybody, or were they discreet with their drug use? Cause that nose right
Um,
there looked like it been on some train tracks.
nah, man, he got plastic surgery, bro, and I think if I recall correctly, he got plastic surgery early on,
Mm-hmm.
and his nose collapsed.
Mm.
Um, because what do you call it? The
Cartilage.
cartilage. The way they were, reconstructing his nose because he wanted, to look different. It didn't work out for him. Um, but did I ever see them do drugs? I never saw none of them do drugs, other than the Viagra's.
Yo. Why
You
was you around while they was with the little blue pill, bro?
know,
They was just popping them at dinner and shit. T-bone steak.
Oh,
Fuck
oh
it.
man, it's funny that you say they're popping them. They're popping right before the food. Now, those are other stories, bro. I don't even want to get into. There's so much other stuff to talk about.
Oh, what you
It's
gonna do?
like,
You go give it to the other guys, huh? The guys you show your chest to? Come on, give us the Viagra stories at least, bro. Shit.
oh my God, hey, bro, I called you. Right? What did I call you and said? I said, look, I'm gonna call. I was trying to, blow up the channel. I was thinking about you today.
Salutes. I appreciate you. Let me talk my shit, bro. Don't listen. Back
Look,
up. Though. Let me talk my shit,
all right.
man.
How about this? How about this? Do you think I have a nice chest?
Nah, I'm straight on all that chest talk, man. It was the Discord was just they were making it clear that you was on another podcast with the camera on with your chest out, man. I don't know what you was doing over there, man.
I did an interview today too with my chest out.
All right, listen. The fact is, y'all, he's on the same software right now that he does when he's showing his chest off. He could have showed y'all his chest if he wanted to.
Mhm.
But for those that don't know, he doesn't show his face on video, so the camera be like neck down and shit. And it's pretty funny because people come watch it. They come to the Discord. They're like, Jay showing off his chest again.
Mhm.
Um.
Okay,
So
let's talk about something.
mm,
Hey, what's up? Look, so anyone how many likes do you have on this channel? Because there's 136 viewers, right?
I got 61 likes.
Oh, come on, man. I got some Surviving the Chapo news.
Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. Somebody said in the chat. Hold on, let me see what that is. Shout out Jose Garcia for the subscription. Appreciate you. Somebody said Surviving El Mayo, produced by 50 Cent. That would be dope though, right? And I didn't get to their comment.
Santiago
You
Romero
speak
just
on it.
subscribed on YouTube.
No, you speak on it.
Shout out
You speak on
Santiago
it first.
Romero. Shout out
Jose
Santiago.
Garcia just subscribed on YouTube.
Shout out Santiago Romero and Jose Garcia. I appreciate you. All right, so here's what it looks like, y'all. So earlier, let me pull something up from my
You need to have these tabs ready, bro.
bruh, listen, if you knew the idea, if you could even comprehend how much production I'm doing right now, Papa, you'd watch your mouth. Let's see, here we go.
Oh, bro.
Let me get this popping over here. Let me get in my IG. Wow. So earlier, Charlie Webster, the young lady that hosted Surviving El Chapo 1 and 2, season 1 and season 2, she posted in her stories. What happened? This shit jumped on me. She posted in her stories. Let's see. Pause. Can I pause this? Wow, there it is. She posted in her story. For Surviving El Chapo fans, the story continues. El Mayo, the man who couldn't be caught. And hashtag Surviving El Chapo. So the door is open for J, P, and Charlie Webster to do another Surviving El Chapo season based on the fall of El Mayo. Am I saying that correctly, Jay?
Mm-hmm.
So how y'all feel about that? Y'all ready for the season
Yeah,
3?
we're definitely, we've been kind of talking about it a little bit, kind of going back and forth, but I think that we're definitely gonna have this conversation, like for real. Like it's probably most likely gonna happen, and there's a lot more that's gonna actually be a part of that. Obviously, there's so many more things that we could add to it, but I think it'd be great content for sure, because we didn't really, dive into those type of conversations.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And
y'all,
then,
y'all for sure understand that I will be vying to get Shy Ill Reacts to fit in somewhere in that scenario. All right, whether it be platforming it, whether it be co-hosting it, whether it be somewhere along the lines. Consider me vying for my position and trying to stick my foot in the door right there for Surviving El Mayo, the fall of El Mayo, season 3 with the Flores twins and Charlie Webster.
I think we're gonna add some components to that, right, Shai? We were just running through a bunch of different ideas, but I think it's still gonna have to be Surviving El Chapo, and I think a subtitle like The Fall of El Mayo or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a million ways that can happen.
Yeah.
There's a million different ways that can happen. What else? How do you feel about, did you hear what I said about the media so I looked at that picture and I thought it was fake. And the media evidently ate that picture up too, because the media was asking questions of the Mexican government about the gauze in that picture on his shirt.
It's because to me, the shirt he had on and the way he looked, it reminded me too much of his brother when he got arrested. And he had like a shirt like that on, and he was hurt. They had shot him or something.
So the media got duped. The media got duped today with that picture. The media was asking questions based on a fake picture.
Baby, I could be wrong. Baby, it was a real picture. Who knows? You get me? But
that picture looks like bullshit.
I didn't comment on that picture because I felt like it was sus to me.
Yeah, that picture was sus to me. As soon as I saw that forehead, how that wrinkle run all the way into the back. Shout out Scully Trucking for the $49.99 super chat. Salute to you, sir. He said, Jay, bro, I heard all your stories years ago. Y'all inspired things in my life to go the positive way, in a huge way. Tu eres mi Jesús Malverde. Salutes to you. I appreciate you supporting the channel on that level. And salutes to Jay. Jay, your response?
Oh wow, Scotty, God bless you, man. Um, I have to tell you something. It's all through Christ, bro. Malverde is a myth, you know. I we don't I appreciate. I know what you're trying to say, but just remember, man. You know, Malverde is a myth made up by uh, I guess people who hope that some way somehow patrons say that they make up to be of narcos is gonna give wonders, but I think believing in Christ and doing the right thing will put you in the path to blessings and provide positive change. Will give you a positive outcome for sure. I hope you could kind of understand what I'm saying, but that's amazing. And just to hear you say that, I would love to be able to hear which part of my story inspired that, because um, if I said something or there was something in particular that I shared, I would love to continue to share that, and hopefully inspire someone else to change their life, So God bless you, man, and obviously you keep trucking.
Keep on trucking. Salutes to you, Scully. I appreciate you, sir.
Where you from, Scully? If you uh,
He's probably still in the
if,
chat.
yeah, if let us know where you're at.
Stephen
Bebo in
R.
the house too.
Stephen R.
Bebo,
Wildin. Stephen R.
saludos.
says Scully moving weight in that truck. You bogus, Stephen. shut,
Oh
shut your mouth.
man, he said you inspired me, right? I went and picked up a load, and I'm driving it back. Don't, I hope not. I hope not. I hope not, bro, because I'm on the opposite team, and trust me, in a couple of months you're gonna want to stop that. So do what you can now. Um, chill out to Bebo in the chat, okay? Saludos, hermano. Bebo's good.
Shout out Scully Trucking for the 9.99 super chat. He said, El mito sigue vivo, tú eres mi salvador. Salutes to you, sir.
Yeah, man. Shouts out, man. What up, Crash Out, bro? Blessings to all the usual suspects who's in here.
Facts. Hunt is up to the usual suspects in the building. In the chat, salutes to you. Hunt is up for y'all.
I do believe in conspiracy theories, just to let you know.
Which ones?
Aliens and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. But some like I believe in conspiracy theories up to a point. Some of these fucking drug cartels conspiracy, they be like, man, they have good imaginary minds,
No, this chat got some good imagination. Shout out Redemption for the subscription.
Redemption
Appreciate
just
you.
subscribed on YouTube.
So the consensus for you, Jay Flores, is he did not turn himself in. He was kidnapped. He was put on that plane. Kidnapped by who? Los Chapitos? Put on that plane. And what's your story? Clean. No sarcasm. No innuendos. What is your thought?
What is my thought about what actually happened? Like,
What
could you just
actually
repeat it?
happened?
I believe that was like for real, like not to glorify it, but just calling what it is like, man, that's like a Mission Impossible type, deal that they just did. No, for real,
It does. It feels that
like
way.
like that was like, you imagine, like that's I guess what you do with your enemy, that you basically instead of killing them, you turn them over and probably get a bag and probably get lots of time off, and um, and not only that, the person that he is, like, let's not forget, like, the fact that they this happened to one of the biggest jugglers in the history of the damn of the criminal world. It's like basically it's like when anything's possible when it's like the little people going to top against the big people. You know,
Who kidnapped
it,
him,
it's
bro?
well, who kidnapped them? Well, we know who kidnapped them. The person that brought him on the plane
The
for his
person
get
that
out of
brought him
jail
on the
free
who
card.
flew that plane, bro? Is that guy going to jail? Or that guy he just ran off. The guy flying the
Look,
fuck.
it was so important. Easy. That train was easy. That plane was easy. Worth, man, easy. Probably 1.2 million or something like that. They're like, man, f that plane and f that pilot too.
Right,
You know.
right. Shout out Scully Trucking for the 9.99 super chat. He said, "I'm in Vermont and from New Jersey. Nah, them days behind us. No more illegal shit. Salutes to you, bro."
Okay, man. That's great, bro. And just to let you know, Scully, like I'm a law enforcement consultant, but I'm not gonna go like tell on you either. I just tell you I'm gonna give you the advice of But that's great, bro. That's great to hear. Blessings to you and your family, man. Keep doing the right thing. Positive things will come. And for any time someone changes their life and doing something positive, and you get those bumps in the roads, guess what? Those just means that you're doing the right thing. Okay? Because doing the right thing is always harder than doing the wrong thing.
Shout out Oso. Oso said, "Who benefits from this situation?"
Who benefits?
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously the people who are going to get the credit, which is going to be Ovidio and Joaquin, right? The government, the United States government's benefiting from this. Um,
You see the
the
Americans taking mad credit and shit. They're like, "We're gonna
yeah,
get these guys."
the tapitos in Mexico, right? Man, because they just look. I mean, like Ivan and Alfredo right now are looking.
Mm-hmm.
For a criminal, they're looking like they're standing out. But look at okay. Let's talk about that. Let's go back to our usual topics. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
260 people watching, man. I think it would be great if everyone gets one other person to join. Let's get up to 400. And you get up to 400, Shai's going to show you his chest.
You gotta relax. You
Oh,
gotta
no,
relax.
it's
Don't
not
be
that.
volunteering me for shit, man.
Oh, is that type of show?
No,
I apologize.
ain't how this shit works. Shout out for Fernando Ortiz for the 999 super chat. Salutes to you, sir. Let me know if there's any question or anything attached to that. Appreciate you. Free the wives. We shout out Adrian Torres. Jay, how's Val holding up? Hope she's in good spirits. Much respect to you and your fam.
Man, thank you for asking, man, my baby, man. I mean, listen, Val is she's a tough woman, but, of course, man, there's ups and downs, but um, she's in very good spirits, especially at the moment. She's doing well. It's hard, you know what I'm saying? It's hard for what she's going through, what we go through, but she's hanging in there, man. So I appreciate you that even asking about her. And one day when she is able to listen to this, at least she'll know that we're talking about her. And again, I'll just send my love to her and tell her how much I miss her.
Salutes to Val in the TV room. Salutes.
Yeah, right. With the remote control in her hand.
With the remote control shit. Running shit. Let me see what I saw.
Well, why would Joaquin turn himself in? It's an example. I think my brother touches on it. Like, let's be honest. Like, why? Because that pressure, his blood brother, Ovidio's his blood brother. And when you hear about the suffering that's going to come, and you see the way of the government and what's going to happen to you. And on the other side of it, they got really great examples of of what someone who turns themselves in looks like by these trailblazers named Peter and Jay Flores. You know what I mean? Like, that's why. no one, everyone's scared of the government. No one wants to spend the rest of their life, in prison, especially with their father suffering in the ADX, and then it's real. So people live through other people's you could make better choices, right? And you imagine what they feel with their father, and just to hear some of the stuff they go through.
But let's not forget, just 2 weeks ago, just a month ago, there's people in the comments talking about how the Chapitos held it down, and they stood tall, and they didn't do no talking, and they're saying at the end of the day, that shit is part of that game, bro. Y'all
Well,
seen
listen,
it?
hold on. Yeah, that's a great point because I was about to mention that when I said right now that who benefits, and I'm saying Chapitos, but guess what? How do you think that their men and all the people are there gonna be like, hey, hold on, hold on, hold on? You guys just literally like, working with the feds. You get me? No, they're not gonna say that.
Everybody gonna keep their mouth shut.
Of
They're
course.
not gonna call them snitches. They homeboys ain't gonna call them snitches.
No, of course.
They're gonna still make songs about them.
They probably already made 10 of them.
10 in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, for sure. Free the vibes, man. BB2 and Val. So I appreciate it, Bernard.
Shout out April Campbell. She said, "Yeah, Shy, take it off." Okay, not on this. That's not gonna happen. Listen, when I get real desperate and shit, April, don't worry. I'm gonna go OnlyFans status. We good. Salutes. Shout out Mayo Lansky for the $1.99 super chat. He said, "Jay, would Mayo and Chapo ever vacation in the U.S.? Would you know that to be something that they would do back in the day?"
Listen, back in the day before they were who they were, yeah.
But once they were on the radar, they stood their ass out of here.
Of course, bro. They don't play a game. That's like you know what I mean?
Shout out Mayo Lansky. Salutes to you. Thank you, sir.
I know because it's like Pablo Escobar did that, back in the day, went to visit the White House while he was,
You want to take pictures and shit in front.
yeah. But nah, man, they don't play with that.
Shout out Carrie. She said that's that picking and choosing and who's a snitch and who's not. Shout out Oso. He says the art of war. Anything and everything's fair game. For them it is.
The art of war. Um,
Let's see. April Campbell said, "Will Joaquin and El Mayo get life?"
Shy. This is your chance. Remember to be the damn journalist.
To be the journalist?
Where remember we talked about this?
No, I don't remember though. Well, I don't. At this moment, I don't remember. You gotta be specific. Well,
I think.
you mean be the heavy?
Listen, that's a great question. Will he get life? It's in my uh expertise that because he landed in the United States and he didn't get extradited, that Mayo Zambada actually could face the death penalty, and he will.
We were talking about that earlier. You say he will.
He will. He
Fernando's
will.
thoughts were his crime. Fernando's thoughts were that his crime doesn't call for death penalty charges. Let me see where he said it. But you think he'll face the death penalty? That'll be a big boy. That's a big boy trial right there.
The reason why is because they'll do it just to show. Like, look, they'll show it just to the United States could send the message. Okay,
Right.
what would happen? Um, I don't know if he'll live long enough, for that to happen.
Mm.
But that they will pursue it, absolutely.
Yeah, I
I
got
mean,
the.
who else? Like, basically, who else would be the good example for someone for them to pursue it, right? If not him, then who?
Who else? Right. He would be the poster boy. Poster boy for it. Now, being that
Yeah,
Chapo was caught in Mexico, Chapo can't face that same death penalty. So he would be the one.
I for sure. The only other one is, a good friend of mine who was Francisco Javier Arellano Felix. and he was kind of kidnapped too. But I mean, he was okay. It's alleged that he was kidnapped by the American Navy, and he was towed into international waters and then arrested. And because he was captured in international waters, he was looking at the death penalty.
Hmm. And they were looking at that for him, but it never went that far, did it?
For Javier?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
No, well, not when you cooperate.
Right.
It's not going to go that
Took
far.
that shit off the table.
But you know what he started off with, I will say?
Mm.
In order for them to take the death penalty out of him, when he cooperated and agreed, they gave him the life. And he was okay with it. Why? It's called survival.
Right.
You know? Hey, big shouts out to Adrian Torres, man. Thank you. Chris Hernandez, man. Saludos.
I'm gonna say gramos de oro just because I talked him down on spamming, but I'm just gonna repeat his comment because he wanted me to, and he was spamming it. But salutes, he didn't get upset. Gave me his thumbs up. So I'm gonna say, he says Mexican sources say that they had captured Mayo and his son Mayito Flaco in June, and that his dad made a deal so his son would be released. Did you catch wind of that text message?
Okay, say that again. What happened?
Gramos de Oro said Mexican sources say that they had captured Mayo and his son Mayito Flaco in June, and that his dad made a deal so his son would be released. He really wanted me to...
I will tell you again, man. Could you tell him, just say it for me, bro?
We got to come up with
guys, you guys gotta be like, he's the most wanted man in the world for the last 30 years, okay? Chapo him and Bin Laden, okay? The government don't work the way you guys think. They're not like, okay, go ahead, guys, let's see if we could catch you again.
Yeah.
No, man, it doesn't work that way, guys.
Let's see if we can catch you again.
Yeah, come on. This isn't catch and release, guys. This is real life. We're not fishing.
Shout out Anthony for the $4.99 super chat. He said, have you heard Javier's corrido, El Porqué de las Cosas?
Yeah.
That
I ain't gonna
corrido
lie.
was super hard.
I helped him with that corrido. When he wrote it.
So he wrote his own corrido. So that happens too. They write their own corridos and what? Give it to a band and then the band does it?
Well, he writes what, he was writing what he, wanted to express. And I remember I exactly like where we were standing, where he was writing, and we were going back and forth. And I remember one of the first times I ever heard that corrido, man, I remember like getting emotional. It hurt my heart for real. Because, I know what feelings went into those details of that song, and it's relatable to me, you get me? Like, as well as when you're in there suffering and going through those things, and, here he was like, oh yeah, that's kind of a unique story, but it's a corrido you could probably play, How many in here speak Spanish? We got 154. We could
81 likes, salutes. No, they'll probably clap me for that corrido. Somebody be looking. Whoever getting paid for that shit. Shout out Scully Chucky for the 1999 super chat. He said, look me up, Scully Fontenot. Jay, I will forward this information through the Discord. Scully, salutes to you. Shout out Scully for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate you for supporting the channel on this level.
Yeah,
bro.
Scully. Why don't you go ahead? Should you guys your email? How do you do this through Discord? How do you do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna just copy what he just sent right here, and I'm gonna send it to you over Discord.
Oh man, Danny Mendoza, man. If Shy ever overlooked you, man, I apologize for Shy, but I'm not gonna do that to you, bro.
What? What's Danny Mendoza talking about? What you talking about?
He said he said we finally got to one of his questions. He said he's always getting overlooked.
I don't see where he says that, but okay.
No.
It happens. We got 182 people in here. So you got to be here when there's 5 people. See, that's what happens. You guys aren't here every day. We're here every day. The usual suspects, they're here every day. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man. Listen, go get your cousin, man. Get your homie.
So the usual suspects will always take precedent at the end of the day and get their stuff answered first. And if I do happen to miss you, it just happens because you're only here when there's 200 people in here. Be here when there's 20 people in here. You get your question, shout it out. But let's go to Danny Mendoza. It says this one here is a statement. All right, they said in the statement. Danny Mendoza said Mexico had no clue what the U.S. was up to. How do we know? Danny Mendoza said lies. And that's it.
And Danny, muchas gracias, Danny. Saludos a ti y bendiciones.
Albert Flores says, Shy been overlooking me all day. Let me see. Let me go back. Yeah, I have to, dog. There's a lot of people in here.
Hey, Shy, I ain't gonna lie, that's a good idea, bro. We do some OnlyFans. You could do it without your shirt, like just
You gotta
raw
relax,
shirt like
bro.
that.
I don't even know.
Then,
Look, he starts talking about his old celly, and then he gets crazy and shit.
Then we should
Look,
do
Anthony,
some,
you
like,
brought up his celly song and
do
shit,
some
his celly's theme
exclusive.
song, his corrido, and got him all emotional. Now he talking about OnlyFans and taking off shirts
Nah,
and
bro,
shit.
that's Jonathan, bro.
You guys gotta
That's your
relax.
homie.
You guys got.
Jonathan said OnlyFans for Shy, bro.
You
Listen,
guys
you
gotta
come out
fucking
without your
relax.
shirt and some Speedos, right? We'll get a bunch of attention, then I'll answer questions on your OnlyFans.
Shout out
And we'll split
JTR.
it.
Somebody else asked me the same question. Should I say you want more people that cooperated on your channel? And somebody else asked that question. Listen, circumstances are circumstances. The story that I'm covering be the story that I'm covering. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody else is discriminating who they have on their channels. So I too will pick and choose who I decide will be on my channel. And that, we already know what that is.
I think what he really wants to say. I mean, I know you just said it, but what he really wants to say, like, look, I don't think it's about someone snitching being here. It's about what
Right.
type of quality, like, what you bringing to a channel. What are you gonna say? You get me?
Right.
Um,
Not all
like,
cooperators are created equal. You know what I'm saying?
like, I think it goes. It's just I'm just gonna assume what you would think is that there could be someone who doesn't cooperate that wouldn't be a good fit for the channel. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's just my thought.
Right. I feel like people are hung up on that part. They're just hung up on that part. So what? Just because he cooperated, and I'm not talking specifically about JTR. I'm saying in general. Is it somebody that's why they're getting on because they cooperated? No. If that's part of their story, that's part of their story. It's the story as a whole that I give a shit about.
Yeah, but it's also too because the reason why you see a lot of cooperators or so-called cooperators like on these YouTube channels is because once you cooperate and you tell the government everything you basically did, you're good. You could talk about it. And people who don't cooperate, they can't talk about it. And if they do, that means that they're full of shit. You get me?
Right. And guess what? There's, like I said before many a time, there's people that hit me behind the scenes. They hit me behind the scenes and they want to give me their perspective. They don't want to give it to y'all. They don't want to talk out loud. They're comfortable with me knowing their perspective, that I'm not just getting one side of the story. That happens. But again, like he just said, people don't want to tell. They don't want to talk. So, it is what it is. But I'm not necessarily running around looking for somebody because of this or because of that. It just don't work like that with me. I'll sit here and watch body cam videos all day before I just be, looking for whatever. Shout out Don't Hate, Get Yours. Anyone find it odd that no video of them getting off the plane like they had when Chopper was caught? To me, that ain't strange because to this day, I ain't seen nothing but the twins' mugshots after they got them. And you listen to their story and them tell it, they came off to a lot of paparazzi. It's just shit that we never seen.
Well, again, I did actually just see a couple of footage, not of Mayo, but I did see one of Ovidio. Not Ovidio, Joaquin getting off the plane actually.
Did you? Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, there's a channel. There's like this weird channel. That I saw because man, it seems like on my YouTube, it seems like there was like literally 150, 200 channels covering the same thing. So
yeah, everybody's on it right
hey,
now.
real, let me Analia, is that
Analia's the homie. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, another homie. What book? Good book. Okay, some really like. There's a couple books, but this is what I would recommend. Me and self-help book. I love this book. Um, it was by Adam Grant, and it's called The Originals. Okay, how non how non. It's a subtitle. How non.
Ya lo cagaste.
I'm sorry. I got it right here. Uh, it's Adam Grant. Okay, he's a professor at the University of Pennsylvania. He wrote quite a. All his books are great. Smart guy, and it's how non-conformists change the world. Okay, and it's basically, I feel like the reason why I love the book is because it's relatable. Of like, to me, it's relatable. Okay, it's man, we should do a whole show based on this book.
I
Okay,
like that. I like that title. How nonconformists change the world.
yeah. Well, basically, it's about how, and all right, I'm gonna sound arrogant. Okay, Be, if you're able to look at things from a different view, okay, these things are will actually change the world and how we see it, how we live it. So he gives good examples, like for instance, how Seinfeld is considered to be one of the best sitcoms that has ever been made, but the people who produced it were all people who never did television, basically, who never did like a sitcom, who had never did like comedy, you know, everybody, but that was kind of the blueprint of what everyone wanted to be like later, okay? And there's so many different like examples that he gives, and I feel like I'm really relatable in that way, um, because it's all about how you look at things and how you see things, perceive them, and if you have the same perception, as everyone else, then that means that the world will have never evolved, right? In any way, or even like mankind, I want to tell you. But it's always those outside the box thinkers that make all the difference, okay? And it's a great book. I mean, it's one of my favorite books,
I think what I'm gonna
especially.
do is I'm gonna open up a channel in the Discord for book suggestions. We got music suggestions in there. May as well have book suggestions. That way, Jay, whatever you drop, whatever you listen to or read, you could drop in there, and everybody could check it out.
All right, just let me. I'm gonna give you three books. That's like I really love like that type of
And
book.
also, I still gotta give Zoraida the information on that latest that Annabelle book that you were talking about yesterday.
Yeah, that one's interesting. We should. I think you should play some of those videos that she says, because a lot of things that Annabelle Hernandez actually explains is something that I'm like, she's 100% on point. Okay, I think I sent you the links.
Oh, you
But
should
another
just do
thing,
some reaction videos with me for those.
yeah. Okay. So that'd be cool. So another book, like when it comes to philosophy, and I'm sure that not everyone could read it because it's a lot of like brain power wash. Like A Man Thinketh by James Allen. I would look at that for, I would always read it, and like I wouldn't read it like from one to like to finish, but I will also always have like a chapter and basically study like maybe one page, at a time. Um, what else? There's this book called Cartel Wives. It's a pretty good book. It's about some two dirty ass girls that marry some two really, really, really nice, smart, intelligent, good looking guys.
You hear this fucking?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Shout out Albert Flores for the $5 super chat. He said Mayo pleaded not guilty. A possible negotiation tactic. Does him being possibly kidnapped put his capture in jeopardy on a legal standpoint?
Absolutely not. Oh my God, that's the United States. After Kiki Camarero, you should see what the government did. The government, there's agents that went kidnapped all the people that they thought were witnesses and brought them back to the United States. There's people that were kidnapped and put in the trunk and crossed the border and are still and doing a life sentence. Um, uh, Garcia Abrego. He basically falsified birth certificate, right? And he would cross the border. So what they did is when they apprehended him, they said, "No, you're American." And he's like, "No, no, 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 I'm not." He's like, "Yes, you are. Remember?"
Remember?
You- they basically they made a fake birth certificate. They made it real and brought. I mean, like, yeah, too bad. How you get here is how you get here.
Right. Shout out Egan for the Cash App. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, so to me that quells the argument that he turned himself in, the fact that he's pleading not guilty. Again, Fernando, I'll bring up Fernando's point. Fernando said, you know, um, he said that too can be a tactic to make sure that the government sticks to their deal and this, that, or the other. To me, it just doesn't seem plausible that a man turns himself in and then pleads not guilty.
No, listen, guys. It's all procedure, guys. Come on. You don't go. It's procedure, not guilty. You're just getting arranged. You until you work something out. Until you work out a agreement, something. Like it doesn't have to be a cooperation agreement. It has to be, you fight. You get me? If you plead guilty, there's nothing to fight. There's no trial. And just because, like, when I actually was arraigned, I was cooperating for all those months. I still came in and pled not guilty, and I didn't plead guilty till 4 years later,
Mm.
3 years later, whatever case.
So this is part of the protocol procedure.
Yeah. King of Talk, man. Welcome to the channel, bro. Go tell your friends. I don't know about Rio, but I am one of the Flores brothers.
I didn't see that. What is it? Who are you responding to there?
King of Talk. He's new. Hit the like button and subscribe, please.
Hit the like button, y'all. 141 concurrent viewers, 82 likes on the horizontal side. Salutes.
Hey,
Shout out
Shai.
JTR for the $1.99 super chat. I appreciate you, sir. So, yo, Shy, I need to send you some paperwork. I want to know if the twins know my old connect. Sheesh.
Hey, Shai, like Steven R, bro. Steven.
Where's Steven, Steven? What did he say this
Is
time?
Mayo the real boss?
We've had this conversation 1,000 times, but go ahead. Let him have it, Jay.
No, man.
Get him.
Listen, Steven, go to the channel. We've talked about this a million times on this channel. Go to the links. We've done a bunch of different
Hold on.
interviews on this.
They need the playlist for the.
Yeah, I'll drop the playlist on the link, but I will answer it just because you could be new. As long as you hit the like button.
Wow, we in there. We dropped that in both
For real
chats. We
boss.
dropped the playlist for all of our Flores Twins exclusives.
Listen, great. I'm gonna try to give a good analogy on this. It's Burger King and McDonald's. Okay, are they real? Yes, they real, bro. They're just two different, businesses, association, whatever the case is. Like hopefully that answers your question.
That's the easiest way to answer it. Burger King, McDonald's.
It's simple. Like was he a real boss? He was the boss for close to 50 years. So, but I know what you want to ask, but that doesn't change for the other person you want to ask about.
Shout out LV for the $9.99 super chat. He said, the more you work, you move, the more you can cooperate without being a rat. If you moved 20,000 keys and told you're a respected G until the day you die. If you move 2 and then you told you're a filthy rat. Here's another thing that I thought about. You could tell. I don't know if you get something out of that. What do you get out of that, Jay? Out of that comment?
Are you saying that you're saying between the drug bosses and just everyday people? I think that's what he's trying to like.
Right. I think so too.
No. Again, you asked me, like, do I consider myself to being that like the scum? Like, nah. I admit that I was, that I cooperated, and you asked them, and they just do it. I don't think it's like, I think it's everyone else, right? It's the spectators, it's the audience, it's everyone else. You get me? That has those point of views. I mean, it's my, it's the streets, right? Until the streets, because the streets never actually, do the prison time, you know. But when the streets are the ones that say these things, you know, it matters. But in that predicament, it's different because the bosses are the bosses. So it's like, I you can't compare yourself to a boss when you're just a worker. Does that make sense? Right? You can't. You know, the bosses are going to have more privileges or special privileges, whatever the case is. But in the world of criminality or whatever they call us, they make up the rules, you know. So
Shout out April Campbell. Should I put your IG in the chat? It's up at the top, right there on the screen. Hey. Um. So the reason that question struck something because somebody said earlier in the comments something to the effect of, you know, they were a believer that he turned himself in for a deal, and they were like, watch him get a sweet deal, and they said, you know, the precedent that's being set is the bigger you rise to the top, the easier you get it when you turn yourself in. But it doesn't sound that way the way you talking about it, because the way you talking about it, you saying, hey man, they might just try to run this man to the death penalty.
he didn't turn himself in.
Right. Right.
I mean, how many times we're going to talk about
Right.
that?
But that is a thought though. Say he did turn himself in and
No,
got
listen,
the 6 years that somebody else got or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
bro. Oh man, we're like, what if he turns in and he decides to
What
walk on
if?
water? Like, come on, bro. This doesn't exist. And when like, people say under special circumstances that is not enough for death penalty, bro. The law is the law. There's no special circumstances, bro. The law is the law. It doesn't bend. It doesn't fold. It's in black and white. That's it. It's the law. And trust me, like someone like that, you're not talking about your dude, your next door neighbor. You know what I'm saying? Like we're talking one of the most historic, you know, criminals in the history of you know the world.
Your biggest fan, James Montana, said he did turn himself in, man.
Hey, bro, where is he? Hold on, James Montana. Is that the guy that's always dropping the thing?
No, I don't know. I believe he said something positive yesterday, but right now he said he didn't. He turned himself in. Shout out JTR for the 4.99 super chat. Shot, keep the twins on the channel no matter what. They telling the truth. Again, salute to the twins. I changed my life because of them. Shout out JTR.
Hey, bro, I took over the fucking chatter rig. I took over the channel. He don't even have. I got the wrenches, the keys, and all the passwords. We're
Yo,
good.
yeah. He sound like the comments right now, man.
Yeah.
He said, "Can you ask them if they had their own stamp? Do you have your own stamp, bro? What was your
I
stamp?
mean,
You put
nah,
your you
not
put
like,
your abs on the brick,
nah.
your chest on the shit.
It's like when people put to effort. I remember they used to like WhatsApp. I used to be like, oh, I go to those little things like, oh, you want to do something unique and cool. You know how many times we're like, man, just put whatever they don't have. Like, bro, that wasn't important. I remember one time we did pick something that was like, oh yeah, this is cool.
That's funny.
I mean, let me remember what it was, but we're like, and it was. I don't think it's gonna be something like you guys like, you know, a Benz or you know Rolex. It was something like real, like different. I don't know. I don't remember. I'll let you know.
Pure R831, free El Chapo and El Mayo. Why?
Bro, how you freeing Mayo? He just got caught. Man, let him do some time. Fuck. Damn, bro.
Why? Go tell free El Chapo and El Mayo to the people that they oppressed and victimized, the innocent people, the people that weren't in the game, the people that were victims. Talk to them about that shit. JTR said he's only,
Allegedly.
huh? Yeah,
Listen, this
allegedly.
is my take. Allegedly, an FBI agent flew the plane. Okay, just say allegedly. If an
Allegedly, an
FBI
FBI agent flew the plane.
if an FBI agent, this is my belief, if an FBI agent would have flown the plane, when that plane landed, you would have had the whole Federal Bureau of Investigations from every state greeting that plane.
So you think they weren't expecting that plane? They didn't know they were coming. They just showed up there, and
Bro, he
America
probably
got
called
caught
when
with
he
their
was on his
pants
way
down,
there.
huh?
He probably called when he was on his way. You know what I mean? No, no. What I'm saying that they were aware that he was something like that could have happened, yeah, but not like by each second, because if not, it would have been different. You get me?
Shout out D on the subscription. I appreciate you.
And if he was, just say that happens, that he got on the plane. Once you hit airspace, that's it.
That's it. Consider yourself shackled.
You
Yo,
know how
shout
when
out.
you're like, just say this: if you jump on an airplane, commercial airplane right now, and just say that you're going to Guatemala, okay, and you're basically pass over Mexico. Just say example, and the plane decides to land in Mexico. What are you gonna say? Oh no, no, no! I was just trying to go over. Like no, hold on. Like, I mean, Danny Mendoza's a new follower.
But what's your theory on how they got in that plane?
Bro, I said it yesterday. We keep saying
No,
it.
you talk around that shit and
All
you
right.
give parables and poems. How do you think he got on that plane?
He got on the, this is gonna be my theory. Two theories, okay?
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Either they kidnapped him and put him in, meaning they found out where he was staying at with no people, whatever the case is, kidnapped him and put him on a plane, or the other theory was that they kidnapped his son, tortured him, told him, come talk to us. When they came and talked to him, they basically said,
Get your
oh,
ass on the plane.
we'll take you, we'll make sure you get back. And when he said, okay, and after they talked or whatever the case is, and they put his ass back on the plane. You get me?
Okay.
And sent to Texas.
There
That's
it
my
is.
theory.
That sounds clean to me. Salutes. All right. Salutes Meyer Lansky for the $1.99 super chat. He said, too many alucines out here. It's annoying.
Alucines means like fakes or like people who just want attention.
Salutes teaching me these words. This is going to work good for my
Hey,
voiceover
I mean,
career.
that's the way it's kind of used, but I mean, I guess he's talking about you, Shy.
Damn, that's fucked up. All right, hey, yo, it's kind of embarrassing that we haven't hit 100 likes yet, considering there've been 200 people in here, back and forth down to 150. We're at 161. Let's get them likes up to 100 likes in the least. Salutes to Jay for his time. We appreciate him. Salutes Think Like a Kingpin in the chat. Think Like a Kingpin. I don't know if you want to join us, but
Hold on.
we're gonna be talking about you in a minute.
Hey, think like a kingpin. You think you could think like me, bro?
Damn.
Listen, Bebo's on the chat, bro. Bebo, you didn't say nothing wrong. I think you're confused. We were saying that when you were saying about the Sammy the Bull story, we were saying, where were you to back up the stuff that
Todavía. Yeah, we cleared that up
P was
yesterday.
saying. No, but you're good, bro.
Yeah, we cleared that up yesterday. Shout out to Gucci Cano for the $9.99 super chat. Just want to say thank you for the content. Salutes to the twins for the info. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you.
April Campbell, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a different way of looking at it, but I will say, man, I think when me and my brother did it, we're not thinking about like what people were gonna say about us, you know? We're just thinking about doing what we thought was best. And that was it, you know? But I really appreciate it, you know?
I'm just going back through the chat a little bit, see if we miss anything for some of the usual suspects that might be important. Let's see. Let's see. Rilo put in here, the U.S. drug kingpin law allows federal prosecutors to seek the death penalty in cases when someone is intentionally killed during a rug deal or in furtherance of rug enterprises. Boom. How nonconformists move the world. Let's see. Vernon Heim, the Bluegrass Conspiracy. I did start looking through it, Vernon Heim. Salutes to you. Appreciate y'all getting us over 100 likes. We just went from 200 concurrent viewers to 161. I don't know what YouTube be doing, but it be like that. Salutes. Um,
I'm seeing 206, bro. So shouts out to the 206.
salutes.
Oh yeah, man. Now I see it drop down. So
You
I'm a
saw
little
that
bit late.
shit? It just boom. That's that shit that Hassan Campbell be like, look, they just took us from 20,000 to 5,000. They're out to get us. Let me see. Yuhu muchachos. All right, April. Promo the book. I'm gonna put that up on the screen right there. My World of Bodyguarding a Hip Hop Star. Oh, Gene Deal. Salutes, Gene Deal. What's up, April? You can get us Gene Deal. What's Gene Deal gonna charge us? An arm, a leg, and a
Who?
hamstring?
Hey, bro. Who's Gene Deal?
Gene Deal was Puffy's bodyguard and
Oh, okay, okay,
part of
okay.
Puffy's
I
crew
know.
back in the day. He was
Mm.
the guy that saw the guy that shot Biggie. Shout out Maya Lansky for the 4.99 super chat. He said, "Nah, alucines are the wannabe cartel individuals. They dress, talk, and
The
root for
fakes.
these. They dress, talk, and root for these chomos. Kind of like the idiot that said free Chapo and Mayo. Salutes."
Oh no. Okay, so they're like the fake ones. Alucinas are just fake dudes that look like the part, right?
Mm. Yeah, they living it through the comments. I mean, I see them every day. They argue with me every day. Tell me how I ain't shit. I get chopped up in a little pieces. Let's see. Let me see. Danny Mendoza said, "What I'm wondering why the FBI and not the DEA get to them, or was it a conjunction?"
I want to
Gerald,
know what was. I want to know what's the funny part, Soraya, about Analia. I hope it was a good view. What did she see, bro?
what good view? What happened?
I don't know.
Shout out thinking like a kingpin. He said, "Ain't no one too smart to get abducted." you real fucked up for laughing at
Bro,
that. That's some
you for
brotherly
real.
love shit right there. You fucked up for
Yeah,
laughing
yeah.
at that.
No, no, no. He's right about that,
He's
bro.
absolutely right.
He's right. He's absolutely like that's a different way of looking at it. He's right. But not for the people. Not for the people out in the real world. The commentators. They would never happen to them.
Yo, shout out Albert Flores for the $2 super chat and salute to you because this is a good one. It keeps coming up in my inbox. I went to the lake one day again. I've been trying to spend as much time outside as I can, considering how much time I spent in this chair. And I was at the lakefront, and Jay called me, and we spoke for a good amount of time on this subject. Jay, you got something to address the comments Gene Borello made on Adam 22's No Jumper podcast about
Oh,
cartel members in the joint. For those that don't know, Gene Baretta basically said the cartel guys in the joint was a bunch of hoes and they used to get their shit took and this, that, and the other, and they would get treated. He seems to say something more and more, outrageous every show I see him on. But now we asking Jay for his opinion. Salutes. Appreciate you,
well,
Albert.
I think let me tell you something about what Gene has done. Gene has done a great job at marketing himself,
Mm,
however he is. So to me, what he said, does he believe that? He could believe that, but he says it because he knows that it's going to do what it's supposed to do, right? Market him.
mm,
Um, the fact that he says that, just say if it was a fact. There's two ways of looking at it. There's the way where you think that people are soft because they don't do it to you, and when he says these drug cartel guys, if they're real guys, and I'm sure that he was around bosses, right? It's a joke. Some of the people he's saying he's around, it's nothing for them to, probably, go buy another phone if they get taken or go do something else, then get in trouble and be in a worse situation. You get me?
mm,
There's a big difference between a real cartel dude and Gene. You get me?
mm.
Um, he's gonna have chances to go back in, fourth, but someone who's facing real charges and is a real boss, and if that happens to him, it's one of those hard situations where what are you gonna do? Some people get beat up, get killed because they, mistreat you while you're in there, and then what? Like, where does that leave? Uh, like it's just weird. Like, so maybe he feels like that. Maybe is it like that? That a lot of these bosses go in there and they lose their power because they're in prison? Absolutely, but Is that
So did
good
you
enough
just say?
answer?
Did you just say fuck Gene Barello? Oh no, that's not what you said. That's not what you said. Okay.
No, I'm just saying like I don't know. I don't always just like listen to the word. Like it sounds terrible. I will tell you like, oh, he went there. Not because I'm like, oh, he's talking about me. I know he's not talking about me. You know.
Okay.
And even
Salute.
he was like, I'm seeing someone who markets himself is gonna say stuff that, Mhm.
Yo, Zoraya said, "Oh Jay, when you told Shy to take off his shirt, Analia, I did see that Analia, and I was gonna click on it, and something else happened. She said, that reminds me, I saw a guy in a thong at the beach. Don't ever let anything that has to do with my name, Analia, remind you of some fucking guy on the beach in a thong, all right? Salutes to you. I appreciate you, all right? That
Hold
shit's
on,
hilarious.
hold on, Chris Hernandez. If what you're telling me is true, uh,
Chris Hernandez.
saludos para ti la familia. I mean, he's. I'm wondering how. I'm wondering how because Javier was, I consider him like one of my best friends. He was like, you know, he was the closest, person to me for a very long time. Like he took my brother's place. How about that? So
Shout out King of Talk. I love people that come in here and be matter of fact. They be like, when they start and they say, listen to me. The FBI did this, 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 this. I'm supposed to listen to you because you said listen to me. And King of Talk said, did you guys play a role in getting 50 Cent's chain back? Bro, we got a whole video series on that, bro. You use the YouTube machine and go find it. I appreciate you being here. But this conversation, we've been past that shit for 6, 7 months already.
I got a better one. I think 50 Cent said it himself. Like, yes, we said it in the podcast too, right?
Yeah. In the
Oh, you know
podcast
what?
too.
You know what's funny? I have a good friend in law enforcement. Guess you're not gonna believe this. We talked about this earlier. He arrested. He said he arrested Young Buck like 6 times, bro. Okay, is that crazy?
It's funny. I was trying to figure out what you was talking about with Chris, but I can't find it.
Oh, where did it go, bro?
No, I don't know, but it's there. I'll edit it, whatever.
Where did the
Um,
messages go, Chris Hernandez?
yeah, I
The
didn't see it.
messages like the chat disappeared on me, bro.
Did it? Refresh that shit. Albert Flores says, and his dumbass got arrested. Gene Barello. His mugshot just got posted. Grown ass man still acting a fool. Think like a kingpin said, Bebo, you got me shipped. Think like a kingpin. Let me know if you want the link, bro. If you don't, it's understandable. No worries. We'll just wear Jay out. Any update on the
Bebo,
show? Gucci Cano said any update on the show. Also, Jay, what you think of the BMF show?
no comment.
Salutes King of Talk. Sorry for asking no questions, fam. New to the channel since yesterday. I appreciate you, bro. Salutes to you, dog. But yeah, we got plenty of stuff. I'll drop it again. We got our exclusive interviews with them in here. We got a full video, a couple of videos dealing with everybody's story about what happened with that chain. And I think we broke it down thoroughly to the point where people had to take their shit back.
Hey, Bebo, no way.
Shout out,
Yo
Think
no
Like a
dijiste,
Kingpin. He just traveled 12 hours. He's exhausted. I appreciate you, sir. Another day, another dollar. Salutes.
Bebo, no. Like, I never said you did anything bad, bro. My brother said you got on ship though.
They got some personal shit going on over here. Salutes. Let me see.
Okay, guys, I'm like an investigator. Danny Mendoza, bro. Listen to me. This is my observation. Because when there's an airplane that goes in international airspace and decides to land from another country without a flight plan or something,
What's the question
I'm
you're
gonna.
answering?
Why he's wondering about the FBI and the DEA? Why the FBI, not the DEA? That's probably the jurisdiction of Homeland Security and FBI for whatever reason. So they're the ones that will lead the arrest.
Salutes Headstone Restoration for gifting One Shy Ill Reacts membership. Salutes to you. And salutes to the Section 8 affiliate, Halston Wright, for receiving that gifted membership. Salutes to you both. I appreciate you supporting the channel on that level, Headstone. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see what we got there. Okay.
Damn, bro, I'm like really far behind.
Shout out JTR. Oh no, the chat been going crazy all day. And they like, yo, Shy, you missing me. See, you know, I've gotten them used to being able to read off their stuff, but we don't be packed house like that. So sometimes the new people feel alienated because I go to the usual suspects as much as I can. But I am definitely going to miss a lot because there's so much going on. If you saw my screen, it's crazy right now.
So hold on, what happened I forgot the name of the guy that was saying that he was Javier's cuñado.
I don't know. Maybe you was talking to Chris Hernandez.
I think so. Yeah.
All right, Chris Hernandez. Salutes to Chris Hernandez. We've had our problems in the past, Jay. I've had to run down on Chris Hernandez, and you know what I'm saying. But we good now. He's changed his attitude and how he reacts in here, and we're all good. So y'all can have this conversation.
If that's his family, that's his family, then he's our family.
Salutes.
Hey,
right. He had to pipe down though.
I'm really far back, bro. Did Jay ever meet Mayo? Listen to the podcast, bro.
Boom. Think like Kingpin said, we can see each other with special permission. Salute. Oh, I guess he's talking to Bevel. Salutes. Shout out JTR for the $4.99 super chat. Shout out Big Mike 432 for the subscription. Shout out JTR for the $4.99 super chat. He said, "What's next for someone that cooperated too? Someone that took down a lot of people too. What's next for someone that cooperated too? Someone that took down a lot of people too." What do you get from that? I don't know how to take that.
Bro, question. I ain't gonna lie. I think I could be a president one day.
You could be the president?
Yeah.
You're gonna get checkpoints on the way out with your name on them, and then, boom, you're gonna go to the White House. That's what you on?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's on, yo.
You never know, like, you know, I don't know, man.
I'll be the publicist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, I don't know, just maybe run for office or something.
Shout out Gucci Cano for the four. He said, I don't know, run for office or something. Salutes. Shout out Gucci Cano for the $4.99 super chat. He said, Jay, do the pics look like Mayo when you met him? We kind of answered that.
No.
But he does look like Mayo, but it is Mayo.
I mean, what I'm saying, he's older. Bro, he's older, you know?
He looked more like he looked in that interview with Buddy when last time you saw him, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, but he looked way healthier with
Say that again. Say that again without the sleeping.
I apologize. He looked way healthier with in the newspaper article he did He did it back in 2016 or 2014 or something like that.
Right, which is the guy in the thumbnail right here. This one.
Damn, bro. They're asking you for your IG, bro.
Who's that? No, oh yeah, we already handled that. See, you is super behind. Okay, James Montana is telling us that Flores twins and Mayo are compadres. Okay, whatever you say, bro. Ivy said Jay for president. You got Ivy's vote, bro.
Oh yeah, man. Kingdom Talk, man. This is Shy's channel, but he will give you his emails, and he said he wants to rock with you, bro. He got his own channel as well. Oh, yeah, he's from Boston. Shout out to Boston.
Shout out to Boston. I spent some time in Boston and Roxbury.
Yeah, I spent some time in Boston too.
Got family out there. Salutes. I didn't see that though. I can't. I got the live chat. Let me see. So what do you expect to see next out of this case? Yesterday we heard, okay, boom, they landed, they got him. There was a lot of questions. Today there seemed like more questions all over the world. Everybody has their theory that he was taken against his will, theory that he turned himself on his own. Now we see that the that the plane has gone from here to there and there to here. Hold on, what's this?
Somebody's Kilo Keys. Hmm.
What did I miss? I don't know if that was a. Yeah, I don't see. I don't think I missed anything. Let's see. Kilo Keys, were you answering that? Where's that at? Yeah. Hit the like button, y'all. Salutes to y'all. We've been in here 2 hours.
I don't. You're asking about Javier Torres getting 10 years, bro. He got 20 something years. He didn't get 10 years.
One and only said, if Mayo has no record, would that affect his sentence? He get good. He get you got no priors, all right? You got no priors.
Yeah, he's
We
only
have
gonna
no
have to
proof that
do.
you're the chomo that Shy thinks you are.
He's only gonna have to do 99.9% of 100 years.
Up to his government inflicted death. Damn, I don't know if you know all that, Analia. She said, how many household name brands belong to Mayo, and if so, which ones? Well, the cartel's already ruined mangos, aguacates, every fruit, every
Lettuce,
vegetable,
tomato,
lettuce,
pepinos,
all that shit. So
corn.
we lost it all. Why do Chapo Mayo look alike, my girl is asking? Old dudes with black mustaches.
Is that? Hold on, hold on. Is your girl being racist? Is she saying that all Mexicans look alike?
That's exactly what she's saying, Hesto. Salutes to her.
Yeah.
Let's see. Fernando said, although Mexico did cut down the amount of DEA agents, the U.S. Oh, hold on. That FBI usually does have authority on foreign soil. The DEA does have a ton of agents in Mexico. They have an agreement in place. Although Mexico did cut down the amount of DEA agents the U.S. had in Mexico last year.
That's what you heard, but then I heard the other part. And in reality, they said that they cut down on presidents that they had last year, but in reality, they have like 4 times the amount they had the year before.
JTR said, if someone gets caught with 110 keys but only gets 7 years and has priors, does it mean they're cooperating? Walks like a duck.
Nah, I don't think so. Depending on how they got caught, was it larger conspiracy, or they just got caught? Because there's a difference between you being a mule, you're not a conspiracy. Then you could take, your responsibility. You could get the safety valve. You have to know the law, bro.
This guy's a fucking professional over here.
GB hustling, bro. Listen, this is my life.
Shout out Albert Flores for the $2 super chat. He said, Osiel Caldenas about to be freed. Thoughts?
I think he's free already. Yeah, he did his 25 years. I mean, you imagine someone like that was free, and some of the stuff that he was a part of, and like stuff that he did was, unbelievable. Yeah.
Trying to think like a kingpin. He said, dyed black hair and mustaches. The mustachios.
But that's what people do nowadays too. I put on my little dye in my hair too, just to make sure I look.
I don't.
Well, you should, bro, because that beard looking damn.
Not that dude.
Great.
I do it for a TV show if they ask me to do it. But for me to walk around, baby, you're gonna have to take these grays with you, baby. I got to be sexy with them for somebody to love me, cause I ain't doing all the dyed hair and all that shit. I'm straight. You lucky?
Yeah.
I work out. That's as good as it's gonna get.
Jose Garcia. We heard of Okra and Leaks. Here at the Shy channel. He has a relationship with Okra and Leaks. We share information.
All right, we getting into specifics. I'm gonna stay away from specifics. JTR salutes.
What did he say?
You could read it in the it's in the vertical chat. Well, it's on the screen right now, but
I can't. Hold on, hold on. I
It
can't
says,
see it.
nah, he got caught for being a plug. Sent out the keys through the mail and shipping it through out the country. I'm asking because this person was my connect.
Was he part of the conspiracy?
My answer is if you walk like a duck and talk like a fucking duck,
Yeah,
his name is Donald.
yeah, but it's because if he was part of the conspiracy and that's what happened, I don't have to tell you the rest. But look at go grab ChatGPT, uh, put the details in there. I'll find out what guideline was he at. Uh, Under 107, I don't know. Look at the guidelines. Look at all that. Uh, Make sure he didn't have violence. He didn't use a gun. Stuff like that. It could be possible. Find out if the judge was in a good mood, or you could just pay the $20 or whatever it is to go onto Nexus or Lexus. I mean, no, the Pacer in the federal courthouse. You look up the case, and if there's anything redacted or whatever cases, then you go.
Shout out James Montana. He said Mayo gonna go to witness protection. He gonna start a YouTube channel. Mayo gonna be the competition? That's what's up. Smash the like button, y'all. Shout out your vid sucks. Salutes to you. 178 concurrent viewers on the horizontal side with 113 likes. Let's get that popping. 29 concurrent viewers on the vertical side. 36 concurrent viewers on the vertical side with 35 likes. Salutes.
Let's say we get 500 shots taken off his shirt.
Don't listen to that guy. That guy making deals over there. Yeah, it got nothing to do with it. Shout out Pinche Vampiro. He said, Shy, you need to let me cut you up when you in Vegas. I got you, bro. That shit sounds crazy. Just reading it sounds crazy, dog. We got to reword that shit. Let me know you a barber first and foremost. Are you a barber, sir? Before you threaten to cut me up, bro. What's popping? Salutes. All right, but I'm down to go catch a haircut in Vegas. Let's get it. I hate barbershops, though. Hop on what? I don't know what you're talking about, JTR. It's not like that. I'm on the same page as the twins. I cooperated too. Hop on what? I don't know what you're talking about there. Send the info so I can send y'all the info. He literally join the Discord, dog. If you got Discord, join the Discord. This is where we share information, and ideas and suggestions and all of that shit. I'm gonna drop the Discord in the chat. What's it looking like, Jay?
What you mean? What else?
What's it looking like? You ready to land this plane? Albert Flores said, basically, JTR, if you see redacted info, your ass better lawyer up. Salutes. I wonder if they will put him in a cell next to Chapo.
Yeah, they're going to put them together. They're going to sleep together.
We're brothers.
Oh, man. You are...
We gonna catch them on TikTok from like a prison phone and shit.
Yeah, Rambo Zula. We're gonna do an online interview soon.
A
video.
Online video with what? What you mean?
Zula's asking. We're gonna do a video interview, on camera video. I said yes.
Yo, where's y'all looking at? Where are you finding these? You said Zulus in here? Where are you finding? I don't know where you're at in the chat. I'm lost.
Rambling Zulu.
Yeah, Rambling Zulu. But
he's up there.
You must be like scroll back in the chat to like 2 hours ago or some shit.
I'm trying to come down, bro.
All right, I see GB hustling. Let me see. Yeah, I'm down at the bottom. If you see something interesting, go ahead, jump on it. Salute. Hit the like button, y'all. Damn. Right? I got through my jar. It's going down. Did we talk to them? Okay, so we did talk about possible season 3 of Surviving El Chapo, the fall of Mayo. Do you have any updates for them on the documentary? Do you have any updates on the TV shows or any updates on anything? Because they're gonna hawk me about it whether you're here or you're not here. So.
Okay. for the documentary, um, it's gonna. I say it's gonna be like sometimes next year. Okay. I mean, it takes long sometimes. Uh, Hopefully, it'll be like early next year. And for the scripted project, I don't have control over that. So we should spam 50 and let them know what the hell is going on.
Facts. That's studio business.
Yeah, I really think that maybe, once he gets all that going, it's gonna happen.
Shout out JTR. He said, Shy, come to Philly in October so we can catch some courtside seats to a Sixers game. They just got Paul George. Salutes to Philly. Salutes to Pennsylvania. Got family out there, too. Albert Flores said, Shy, you need to chop up some of these shorts and throw them on TikTok. I'd love to. You guys can help me with that. If you see a minute's worth of video that's worth you think being a TikTok, or it's funny, or something that you think that we should make into a short, give us the timestamps in the comment section. That way it's easier for me to isolate these things. I already have to do the editing, and I'm already going through these hours and hours of footage, and sometimes I try to prick these shorts out while I'm there. But it's much easier if it's already something that you guys gravitate to, that you give me a timestamp in the comments, and I go fish it out. You know what I mean? Salutes. I appreciate you, Albert. Shout out Pinche Vampiro. He said, be my pleasure. And yes, a barber for 18 years. Salutes, Pops. Blessings to your channel. Salutes to you, bro. Salutes to your business. 18 years going. When you are a man that taught himself how to fish. You know what I'm saying? So salutes to you. A barber's always going to need a job. A plumber's always going to, you know what I'm saying? There's always going to be work for a plumber. There's always going to be work for a barber. That's for sure.
Hey, big shouts out to Chris Hernandez de Tijuana. I know all your family, so saludos para ti y la familia. Les deseo muchos que estén bien.
Don't get it fucked up. That don't buy you no free pass around here. So stay nice. You've been nice. Be good. Salutes. Shout out Crash Out. I'm out. Much love Jay and Shy, and to all the members in the chat. Salutes to you, Crash Out. We appreciate you. Crash Out's another brother that's always sending information and trying to move the content forward.
Yeah, for
so
sure.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, for sure. Big shout out to Crash Out to all the usual suspects, man, who are in the chat. I think that I'm excited about like a season 3 of the podcast. Like, there's so many things that people have been saying,
Yeah, I agree. I think it's another opportunity to talk about a whole nother part of the story, or expand on the things that we didn't get to hear in the other 2 seasons. Shout out Scully Trucking for the $9.99 super chat. Jay, make sure you look me up, my G. All love. I'm going to bed. Salutes to you, bro. Have a good night. I will make sure.
Who's that?
I will make sure to
Scully,
forward that information to Jay. Appreciate you. Matter of fact, let me scroll up. I lose that. Let me see. But I got the name though, so we good. All right. Let's see where we at down here. What's Think Like a Kingpin talking about? I don't know if he's talking to me or somebody else.
Oh, he's still on here?
Yeah, he's probably talking.
Cool.
They're probably talking amongst each other. Your vid sucks. Is the scripted project a movie or a series?
Series.
April said, I'm going to help out by screen recording and placing you on IG and TikTok. I already share the X and family because I love this channel. I believe it's supposed to be up there. I'm willing to work. Salutes to you, April. I appreciate you. Thank you. Salutes. And join the Discord if you haven't. We always sharing good information in the Discord with each other. And sometimes just the positivity that comes from the Discord. Listen, since I've been dealing with this YouTube channel, I don't be on my Facebook. I don't be much on none of that. I drop something there, keep it moving. I spend my time in my Discord. I spend my time in the premieres, on my channel, in the chats. I spend my time on the lives. I spend my time on the members only lives. Like, this is where I spend my time. The Discord been mad positive. We deal with our negativity when people come every now and then, but it is what it is. We treat everybody accordingly and we keep it moving. So salutes to y'all and salutes to the usual suspects for that. Let me clear this. Shout out Psalmtown 503. Appreciate you. Yeah, for sure. April said it best. Scully Trucking definitely sponsored this show tonight. Absolutely did. Absolutely did. So salutes to him. Peter said, I think our prophet don't like Shy because you got the twins on before him. I think he's indifferent. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that he don't like me. He ain't said nothing to I don't think to about me personally. People are gonna pretend I'm not on their radar. Just know that. People are gonna pretend that they're not watching me and ghost watching. That's just what it is. Am I wrong? What do you think, Jay?
Um, they're gonna pretend like they don't like you.
They're gonna pretend like I don't exist.
Yeah, there's a lot of ghost watchers.
Yeah.
It's like, what's that show on Discovery? Ghost Hunters, Ghost Watchers, whatever. I don't know why, man. I just don't understand.
Shout out Scully Trucking for the $4.99 super chat. How you get to y'all Discord? I just dropped the link right now in the live chat. So salutes. The link is in there on both sides, horizontal and vertical. Salutes. Shout out
Damn, I'm
JFL.
very, very behind on the damn chat.
Yeah, I'm all the way. You handle the middle up there, but just make sure if you see something that you want to answer that you let them know what the question is, please. Shout out JFL on the check-in. We here, Shy. Saludos to you. Appreciate you.
I don't have social media, guys. I mean, I do have social media for my business. I don't
Right.
I don't like. I'm not the one that controls it, but I have it.
Right. Their social media is them basically coming on this channel, or when they pop up in the Discord and say hello.
And when I mean that I don't control it, I mean, it's for the business. I got people that do that, like workers that do that. Big shout out to my workers if they're ever like on the chat.
April says, stay with it, child. This is the best channel on the internet. We just have to market more. This show will be huge. Salute
Thank
to you.
you.
I appreciate you.
Where's everybody at, bro? Let's have a party. What's today? Friday?
It's Friday, bro. Y'all weren't here for the time that I had to jap out on somebody in the chat, and Jay jumped on. We ended up doing like an 8.5, 9 hour live that night. That shit ain't happening today. Don't get it fucked up.
Hey, they say that El Prophet don't like you. I don't think it's that.
That's what I said. I said I don't even know that he's aware of me, and if he is, he's not gonna really let it be known that he's aware of me anyway. So it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I don't think he dislikes me. I just and don't get it twisted, Peter. I didn't break the news. Now, you know how you when the news is fresh and you hear it and you pull up and it's some site that don't sound like salon.com, some shit like that don't sound like it even deals with what you're talking about. Those things were up. We beat all the major outlets to our live. You know what I'm saying? But he was right. The federal government broke the news. I'm just the first one to go live about it. But he was mad at you. He said you was spamming his chat. He was going to report your ass. But he didn't say fuck me.
No, I like with me, like I talked to him. The only problem that I got upset about was because you like don't be cool with me, and I was cool with him. And then he went on there. He said that the stuff about 50 Cent about that it was only 50 trying to give us street cred.
Right.
That's insulting to me, bro.
Right.
Like first of all, I don't even want to argue it about the street cred. You get me?
Right.
But the fact that people say, well, he started to cover us first, and then who knows? It doesn't matter. But then for you to say that, like,
right, he completely made his opinion written in stone.
I don't even know. Like he's the one that would have more knowledge. And I feel like he did it because he wanted some views or something that day. I don't know, bro.
Vampiro, clarify what you mean by pops. Salutes. Because that's probably a question for another day, though. Salutes, respect. Who is that? Albert Flores says 33-year-old Amanda Rachel Miller was extradited back to the U.S. yesterday, straight from Culiacan, but never heard of her. Maybe a big player? Do you know that name, Jay?
No.
Salutes to the one and only. He said, going to join the Discord now. Also, we'll post you on my FB and tag the channel. Would like to see this channel blow for sure. Shy puts
Thank
in
you.
work, and I hope it pays off. Salutes to you, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Listen, I keep asking this question. I got a relationship. Well, not a relationship, but I know Okra Leaks. No, I don't think that Okra Leaks is mini leak, but I'm not saying that. I just, I don't. I mean, I know it's not mini leak.
That you answered somebody's question about mini league?
Yeah.
I think like Kingpin says she's talking to Shy. Shout out Yael on the check-in. Appreciate you. Salutes to you. See what we got here.
Yeah, you're in line, Danny. You know what I mean?
Where you at?
Anytime you don't have to get locked up in the cell, you're doing pretty good. But if you happen to get locked up in the cell and you have your phone, then you're doing really good too, you know?
What are you answering?
Danny Mendoza saying that this is a pretty cool Friday for him, better than being locked up in the cell.
Oh, he says still getting accustomed to freedom.
Yeah. Did I ever meet Chapo Isidro? Yes, sir. Hey, Jose Garcia, listen to the podcast. As a matter of fact, Chapo Isidro was one of the first guys I ever met. Well, that was in the one of the first guys I ever met that was in like that circle.
Albert Flores said, "No, it's not mini league. Jay, his worker. It's a business. I wouldn't expect Okran to be straight mini league. You'd be surprised how
Okay.
many people believe that it is specifically him and shit.
Yeah. Well, because I got inside information.
Right.
I like the speculation. I think it does good. I think so does Shy. So
So
I rather like I think that that's what makes his channel unique too, because everyone's trying to figure it out. So
shout out Cynthia Garcia. She said, I've been watching for hours and just realized it's live. I'm always late. Salutes to you, Cynthia Garcia. You on time. 2.5 hours on time. Salutes to you. She said, do you think Okran is a junior?
like a Narco Junior, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Uh, I haven't been the number one target. Hmm.
Shit. Sorry, y'all couldn't hear me. My bad. I was coughing and I hit the mute button. I'm sorry.
Can't
Um,
hear Big Shy. Oh.
Yeah. I got it now. I turned it on. My apologies, y'all. I appreciate y'all letting me know though. Yeah, I didn't want to cough over him, and then I didn't turn it back on. Where was I? I came back here.
Uh, that's
Um,
a good one, Cynthia Garcia.
Hold on. Before we get to that, let me just repeat this real quick because I want to get to her. Fabian said, first thing I want to say is much respect to the Flores twins and praying for them and their family.
Thank you.
Salutes to Meyer Lansky. He said, what's the link for? The link is for the Discord, and I put up the link for the exclusives we have with the Flores twins here on this channel. And then now we'll get to Cynthia. Cynthia said, one more question I've always wanted to get off. Salutes to you for being on time. I appreciate you. I'm glad we could get to your question. What was your favorite corrido or grupo to pull back in the day?
When you say back in the day, are you talking about like Shy back in the day, or
Now,
you're
when you
talking
was
about
young,
like
you're not a
Twin?
kid anymore. You know.
When are you talking about like Twin back in the day? Of course. I mean, there's a couple of them, but for sure, Tigres del Norte. Uh, my one of my favorite Tigres del Norte songs, corridos, is what's it called? Una mesa en el rincón. Ramon Ayala. A lot of Ramon Ayala songs. Oh, I used to love Huracanes del Norte when I was a kid. Uh, Los Tucanes, of course. I mean, because I don't feel like there's a lot of like like band. I mean, there's probably bands and stuff like that, but I was never into banda, but I was more into corridos, like more norteños ones, like Huracanes and stuff like that. Los Tucanes, Tigres, stuff like that.
Shout out JFL. Salutes. He said, Jay, do you know who Mario Gonzalez is from Los Altos de Jalisco?
No, I probably it's because I don't know. I know Los Altos, and I just don't know. I know those names like that. But hey, Julian Gamer, bro, don't ever even ask that question, bro.
What's
Cartel
the
Wife
question? We
doesn't
don't see
stand a
him. What's the
chance.
question?
He said, "I don't know which one I like better." Oh no, he's making a statement. Your podcast or Cartel Wives? It's okay, bro. You could like both.
Yeah, and I don't know if he's talking about my podcast. He might. I think he's talking about Surviving El
No,
Chapo.
yeah. He's talking about ours. That's what I was trying to tell him. How could he even compare my podcast to
Shout
that
out
book?
Bebo. Bebo, I don't know. Bebo, everything's good, bro. You could read this. Jay, it's in Spanish.
But it's because I know I don't know Camilo, right? I don't know him.
Okay, you're answering the
He
Camilo Ochoa question.
Yeah, but it's like it's funny because he's making an argument about being the boss in Mazatlan, and it's like, oh, okay, And there's a big difference. I hear the fights between him where he has a lot to say about like mini leak and all that, but there's no comparison, bro. It's
Mm-hmm.
like the same things that happened to us. It's like if he was a plaza boss, the person that put him there was probably El Licenciado. What the hell does he have to say to go talk? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess you could have your opinion, but
Right.
how, you're trying to discredit someone that put you in your spot, and the spot is not even that important, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's important, but it's not even like,
Shout out Crash Out. He said, "What's the name of your podcast?" Jay, he's talking about Surviving El Chapo. Crash Out. Um, Maya Lansky said, "I remember listening to Surviving El Chapo while living in a farm in California while growing some fuego. I got you, Shy, if you need some. I am fucking straight. You are wilding out. I appreciate you though. Smoke good. Salutes." Let's see. If you remember, I ain't gonna say anything for me. I don't know if you want to respond to Sheldon. I don't know what he's talking about really. Um, But salutes
I
to you,
don't know.
Sheldon. I appreciate
I
you.
don't know. Bebo. I don't know what that means, Bebo.
Jay, did you ever cross paths with El Mago? Earlier, I saw Think Like a Kingpin say y'all blowing up El Mago.
No,
No?
no. Not that I know
Sheldon. Question for Jay: did you ever do business in Rolling Meadows at Ranchito or Mount Prospect?
of. At Ranchito Mount Rolling Meadows. I don't think so. But like when you say kind of business, like I wasn't selling. Like I don't know. Like I don't know what you mean by business though. But no.
Jay, what was your relationship like with Frank Brown? Does that name ring a bell?
Hmm. Yeah, that was my guy. He was one of my best customers for many years.
Shout out JM for the $5 super chat. He said, what were the leadership differences in Chapo and Mayo, pros and cons?
Mm, different personalities, guys. You know, just different people. Um, that's a fair question. It was different personalities, different people, depending. You know, but mine was a lot easier to deal with. That's for sure.
Jay, did you ever cross paths with El Macho Prieto?
Yes,
Yes.
yes. To Cortez, did I ever meet and had dealings with Polo Chaw? I never dealt with him directly, but yes. I never dealt with him directly, but yes, I've actually met him. I've actually spoken to him, and one a really good friend of mine actually did business with him.
Shout out QB39. He said big ups to Shail for getting the twins on the channel as regulars. Got a question for you, Jay. Feel free not to answer if you don't wish to. What were your profit margins on each one?
Depending and it depends on the situation, you know. I know people don't like to hear that you want like it's not one solid thing. It's just depending if I was getting them in Chicago or I was getting them in LA or you know I was getting them in Colombia. You get me? Dependent. But me and my brother, like, I wouldn't do nothing unless I was making, you know, probably like anywhere from, you know, at least 2,000 or 2,500, depending, you know, at least that for each one. But I also can make $11,000 off of one, so it depended, or probably even more, you know.
Salute to you, Jose Garcia. We've answered that question before many times. I put the link in the description for the Flores Twins exclusive interviews. You can go through there. You'll see Chino Anthrax's face on one of the covers, and that'll be the video where they talk about it. We try not to continue repeating ourselves. If that was the case, we'd be doing it all the time because there's always new people coming through. So salutes to y'all. We're not gonna be here much longer, so if you're looking to get priority, get your priority questions in. We're going to be getting out of here ASAP. Jay's giving us plenty of his time, more than I'm sure he bargained for, jumping into this today. We couldn't get P today. P had a long day, but we'll, another time, another day.
Yeah,
Salutes to y'all for being here. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I got to salute y'all real quick because y'all have hung tight today. All right, make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's get them likes up. Salutes to all the new people that are going through the channel and watching these videos that we've done. These videos ain't old. These videos are less than 2 years old. You know what I'm saying? We've been grinding it out over here. The interview videos that we've done, the exclusives with the Flores Twins are not even a year old. You know what I'm saying? We've been doing this on a regular basis. These developments with Mayo is what brought Jay back, MP back. We were going to hold out until you guys gave us 10,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? We're looking for 20,000 views a day right now. We trying to get this shit popping. So I appreciate everybody that joins the Discord, that hits the like button, that shares, that gets involved in the polls. You know what I'm saying? We probably should have ran a poll today, but all of those things. I appreciate you guys, and I thank you for it.
We should run a poll and leave it up about the podcast.
We
Season
should have
3
started from the beginning.
recommendation. Yeah. Hey, listen, real quick. I hopefully answered that, JM. I hopefully answered your question, bro. It's just
What's the poll, Jay?
do we what do we talk? I don't know, something about the podcast. Do we bring it back?
Do we bring back the
Season 3? How about this? You put season 3 of Surviving El Chapo, and then the new other title, question mark. Could we add like a third option? Like,
yeah, we could
keep
add
it
options.
the same theme. Keep
we
it
need
the
to
same.
ask a question, but we could add options.
Like, I'm just saying, like, do we keep it the same type of feeling? Do we, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can't even think anymore.
Does it become something different? We'll save that poll for the next time. What we'll do is we'll start the poll at the beginning so that it has the benefit of everybody that comes in and out that can vote. You know what I'm saying? We at the ass end already. Let me see what Crash Out was talking about. Crash Out, Jay, you said before that the cartel are two different parts, the business and the unalivers. So where does Edmencho really stand? Is he a boss?
Crash Out. You're usual suspect, bro. You know the answer to that one. Is he a boss? He's like the boss officially right now. You know? Yeah. I mean, he's different though. Like, it's different because, it's like, yes, there's two sides of the business, but you take someone like Mayo or Mencho, like they have to be both people, right? But that doesn't mean they really go and do it. They just have to be the business person, and something that business person has to. Well, not. I don't think you have to, but has to like make those decisions.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this power chat to work real quick. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja for the $5 power chat. I'm trying to get it to ring off. Power chat be
The one, the one and only. Thank you.
Power chat be mad finicky. Here, let me knock these down. So this power chat.
What is one song that reminds me of Val? Our wedding song.
All right, shout out Jonathan Pantoja for the $5 power chat. Jonathan, I'm going to refund you for this one as soon as I figure out how to do it, but I'm going to read it out anyway because for some reason it didn't ring out. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja for the $5 super chat. He says, salute Shy Il, my dude. Thanks for your resilient grind and always being there for us, finding ways to grow with your quality content. Shout out and blessings to Jay and the entire Flores family. Il Cartel members, like and subscribe. It's free. Salutes to you, Jonathan. We appreciate you. We appreciate your presence. We appreciate your positivity. And we thank you for it, sir. All right? I'm going to...
Yes. Big shout out to Jonathan, man.
I'm going to put a boot...
Thank you for the blessings.
I'm going to put a boot in Power Chat's ass. See what happens. All right? Shout out IB for becoming a member. I appreciate you, sir. See my above comment. All right, let me go see where that's at. Here we go. Yeah, the real question is, does this mean that Mencho assumes ultimate as far as that is possible?
I mean, no, there's not one organization. There's a bunch of organizations, so he can't.
Right, it's going to be push and pull. Ivy said, thanks, Jay and Shy, for another evening of dropping knowledge and shooting the ish. Big ups to you both and to the chat. Salutes to you. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Good night. God bless. Salutes Big Broski. And God blessings to the Flores twins. Salutes to you, Miguel. I appreciate you, sir. And sorry to everybody that I missed tonight in the chat. There was a lot of people going on. It was we did what we could with what we had. Salutes to Ivy for becoming a member. Again, salutes to
Okay.
Headstone for gifting a membership. Go ahead, Jay.
Hey, Cynthia. So my wedding song is "Dangerously in Love" with Two, I guess, with Beyonce. So that reminds me about fun songs. Her favorite song is 112. Um,
112.
what's that one? What's that song
I don't know.
with Biggie? Only You.
Mm.
That's one of her like favorite songs. But then there's other songs that remind her as well. They're more modern songs and stuff, but
All right.
yeah.
Boom. Sorry, is the power chat working?
Val really likes what's this song called? I'm gonna tell you. She likes this song called I think it was like those Bookies or this group, and JOP actually remade it. I'll give it to you. My brain is just fried right now, guys.
Yeah, no, it'd be like that. Shout out St. Anthony Productions, Shy and Jay. These all been dope, so dope. I've been watching all of the vids over the years. You guys are sitting on $1 million channel. It's coming. I'm in the Shy if I can help. Salutes to you, St. Anthony. I appreciate you, sir. All right, join the Discord. Jump in the Discord. Shout out JFL for the $4.99 super chat. Saludos, Shy.
Hey, listen, you know what?
Mm.
For the next few minutes, what would be cool, bro? Why don't we do this? All right. We're in a private chat. Who wants to get on the private chat, bro? Instead of you guys dropping messages, you want to jump in.
Like right here, well, like put the link out. I don't know if you got the energy
No,
for
like,
that
yeah,
today.
put the
That's
link out. Who
something we
wants to,
should
like,
start
just-
at the beginning, huh?
I'm just saying, like, just try it. Whoever's interested, if there's someone of the usual suspects that wants to get on, but I just saw a question. I want to answer that.
Go ahead.
Where are we at? Oh, Cortez. Barney and Bomber are my boys. I still talk to them to this day, man. They're really good friends. They're good people. We always go back and forth, and I always say that they're the original twins. Well, there's three sets of us. Okay, I mean, there's other twins, but really in the game, there was Stone twins, which is Reno and Dino, who are now who've been deceased, who are real like getting it. And then there's Barney and Balmer, that were BD twins from Stateway Projects, and those were my guys, for many years. So. And they're still my guys.
Shout out JFL for the $4.99 super chat. Salud, Shy and Jay. Hope you can cover next week's boxing card. Crawford, Pitbull, Andy Ruiz, D. Morel. Yeah, man. If I got the time, man, I'll do it, dog. It's hard. Like yesterday, I'm going into a new voiceover venture, and yesterday I was trying to work on that, and then Mayo got popped off. Threw my Deadpool watching schedule off, all of that shit. So you know what I'm saying. Hopefully I can get to some good fights, man. Again, I can't wait till these channels are worth their weight in gold, so that can be my time. You know what I'm saying? I can be putting my time in those places.
Hey, Julian Gamer, man, big shout out to your family. Julian Gamer, listen to my podcast, Surviving the Chapo.
Get in trouble by his chick. But salute to you, JFL, for the $4.99 super
Who's
chat.
that?
I appreciate you. JFL said we down. Let's get this party started. Here's the
Yes.
problem with that. If I were to drop the link right now, what happens is a bunch of trolls from the internet come, and then I would have to screen their video. Why? Because anybody could go on there, expose their genitals, and get my whole channel taken down.
You think that happens?
I come from a community where it's used as a tactic to take down channels. I've seen it a million times happen. All right? Now, Uh, but the way this can be structured is where we pick a day to do that, where we can have a panel conversation. We could have it on Discord. We could have it with StreamYard. We'll do it. We could do a live around it, whatever. And people have to join the Discord to get the link.
Yeah, because I don't. We don't have to see them.
Oh well, yeah. Well, then we can do it like that too. But in order to hear them, okay, I can do it without seeing them. All right. So you down to do
You know
that
what I'm
now?
saying?
I'll put the link out right now. You ready?
Put the link out right now,
I'm
and
putting
let's
the
just see
link
how it
out right
goes.
now.
Saint
All right,
Anthony,
y'all.
Saint.
I'm letting y'all know if Jay costs me my channel, it's going down in this.
Nah, but listen, don't put the
No, I'm
videos,
not gonna put
bro.
the video up. Salutes. All right, I'm about
Okay.
to put the link out. Here we go.
Saint
Salutes.
Anthony, man, thank you.
Hundreds up in the
Albert
chat if y'all want
Flores.
the link out. Hold on. Hundreds up in the chat if y'all want the link out. I'll drop the link right now. Stop.
Okay. Yeah. 100 in the chat. Hey, Albert Flores. Yes, he big money. He actually probably funded Chapo. He would and Mayo. He would give him like really big gifts.
Crash out said members only. No. We good. We outside already. So Jonathan said the fuck shit ain't for the faint of heart, and Jonathan has gone to that other side and seen it. So, look at James
Hey,
Martin.
is this gonna feel like what was the stupid thing that we used to do before, Shy?
The party line.
What was the shit? The party line. What was it? What we call it? Something else. Now we would call it.
They had the
The
names.
party
There
line.
was names for different rooms on the PL.
Yeah. What would we call it
James
though?
Montana says, "Shy, is it true your favorite song is Luke Campbell? Can we just talk for a minute, bro? You got to do better than that, dog. I'm used to real trolls. You got to do way better than that. But salutes, ha ha ha! If you was trying to get a laugh out of me, all right, we got hundreds up. I'm gonna drop after I do this dono right here. We're gonna drop the I'm gonna drop the StreamYard link. Salutes and blessings. This is Zoraida. Salutes to Zoraida for the $5 super chat. She said blessings to Val and Viv. Salutes to them. J and P. Hold on. Oh, that's hers. J and P, thank you for always taking time away from your kids to give us your input. Blessings to the fam. Salutes to you, Zoraida.
Okay, thank you.
All right, here we go. I'm about to grab this link. Invite link, copied. And I'm dropping it in both chats. Paste. Now, we only got, I think, up to 10 people that could join. So the first 10 that get in, and then we'll bounce you out as we go. Here we go. The link is out there. The link is out there. All
Okay,
right?
buenas noches, Danny Mendoza.
All right. Shy, you opening
No one ever does this in their
Jonathan
channel.
says, Shy, you opening a crazy door most people ain't ready for. You got to do what you got to do some days. Salutes.
Yeah, let's
You
try
jumped
it.
in the
This is
chat.
the only way we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
You gotta try everything once.
All right, let me see what's going on. Let's see if anybody popped up yet. Nobody popped up yet. I'm going to sip my drink. Órale, the party line. Oh, you politicizing it. That's Johnny Silver. Johnny Silver said, I think the government is vulnerable to make a deal with El Mayo. Democrats needed a win, so government negotiated with El Mayo. El Mayo has a black book somewhere with all his dirt.
There's no reason why he would do it. There's no incentive for him.
Right? Shout out Anthony Alvarez is on the stage.
Yo.
Free El Chapo is on the stage. John
Hey, what's
Estrada.
up, man?
Crash out.
Oh, we got a truck driver for sure, huh?
Fabian. Crash out.
Yo. Hey, what's up, guys?
What's poppin', y'all?
Hey, what's up,
How's
bro?
everyone doing?
St. Anthony on the stage.
Hey, so I saw the picture of El Mayo. He looks hella surprised, and El Chapo's son looks like he set him up, man.
Did you hear that, Jay? All right, that was Free El Chapo. He said
Hey, bro, who said that?
Free El Chapo. He said Mayo looks man surprised and Joaquin looks like he set him up.
And the reason why I think that is because Chapo's son wants to get free, and he just wants to turn in El Mayo Zambada.
Okay, Free El Chapo, you got here a little bit late, but we that's exactly what we talked about. He was kidnapped and brought to the United States by Chapo's son. Of course, that's how he looked. He had the look.
This audio is
Okay, got that, Jay. Got that. Sorry about that.
Yeah. You know what? I wonder if we could get a switchboard.
Yeah, it's hard to hear.
it's hard to hear. You said.
No, we if we could get a switchboard so that we know like what um so we could mute and unmute because there's a lot of static in the
Yeah,
background.
I got the switchboard. I'm right here looking at it. So I'm gonna start muting people, and I'm gonna bring y'all up one by one to speak real quick. Here we go. I'll mute you and unmute you. Let me mute everybody right real quick.
Hey, Shy, you can't just put the light indicator on.
The what?
You know, the little green dot that shows that who's talking.
No, this is the first time I do a full panel on StreamYard, so I don't even know. I'm just gonna mute everybody and then bring them in one at a time. Uh, can't
Wow.
unmute. Okay, they muted themselves. We
Yeah.
got
How
Frio
many?
Chapo, John
Hey guys,
Estrada.
go ahead.
Hey, what's going on, guys? First of all, I just want to say I'm a big fan of the show. Also, read all the not read, listened to the audiobook with the podcast. Um, Amazing content, guys. I literally just wanted to say that before I ask my question. Do you guys think it's a coincidence that it's an election year and perhaps the administration at hand probably wanted to show a win? And possibly, that could influence them to negotiate a deal with those guys. Do you, with Mayo and El Chapo's son? Do you guys think, by any chance, that's a coincidence or?
John Estrada, man, thank you so much for listening to audio and listening to a podcast uh, and tuning in for sure. Obviously, you must have been a little bit late, but these recent arrests of El Mayo Zambada and Joaquin Guzman Lopez has nothing to do with any government in being at play. I mean, I guess some of it, I mean, the government has something to do with the rest of Ovidio and the extradition, which probably caused the domino effect that led to the events from yesterday. But that was more of of Chapo's sons basically betraying Mayo and having a get out of jail free card and basically kidnapping him and bringing him to the United States to help uh, the cooperation of Ovidio Guzman and Joaquin Guzman, Chapo's sons. So I don't, in those regards, I don't think that the government played a part in this. So when it comes to election year, I know that the governments could get a little bit, uh, put a little bit more pressure on drug trafficking organizations and criminals. But I don't think that they played a part in this particular situation.
Gotcha. No, thank you so much as well for answering.
Yeah, for sure.
Salute to you, John. I'm gonna. If you got nothing else, I'm gonna kick you if that's okay, so that we get more people opportunity to come on through.
Hey, John, man, thank you so much, man. I'm sure you're probably, I'm not sure how often you come to the channel, but man, thank you for being on and for asking a question.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, John. Thank you. I think we lost him. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna kick him. Here we go. What we got next? Next we got let's get Fabian. Fabian,
Hey, yo, how's it going?
what's poppin', man?
Yeah, first I want to say that I really enjoy the show. Um, Also, bringing down the El Chapo show, was really really addicting, and my respects to the Flores twins, and much prayers to their family.
Hey, Fabian, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, and thank you for tuning in. Like I'm gonna tell you, like as you can see, we don't rehearse anything. We just come on here and just like literally have a conversation. Um, I appreciate that you guys tune into some of those to the podcast. And if you haven't listened to the Cartel Wives on Shizel reaction, you got to listen to it. But I appreciate the prayers as well, man. Blessings to you, and thank you very much. This type of support means a lot because
Yeah,
you were coming from one side to the other, right? Everything that we've, I guess, I know that what I'm doing right now, even being on here, is new to me as well. So I appreciate those kind words.
yeah. Now, if I can just ask my question. My question is for the witness protection. What does that entail? Like, are you gonna be on it forever? Like, are you do you have the right to tell the government, hey, I'm on my own now. I don't really need your help or things like that?
All right. It's not for. I mean, it can be forever, but it's normally not forever. There's really strict rules. And basically the way it probably changed over the years. Like before, it was more um probably something that the government thought it was important, but as of lately, it's more of like they want to like get you in and get you out, and and they don't want you, the help or whatever the case is not what you think. So it's basically, they give you a small time frame to kind of get your shit together, and you continue to abide by the rules, and as long as you're there, they'll continue to offer you, protection and some of the resources, but it's not what you think. But you have that choice each and every day to, be in it or not be in it. Um, but yeah, it's there's people I've known that went and were in it for 20 years, and then there's people that probably were only did it for 6 months. So
Salutes, Fabian. I appreciate you coming through, asking your question, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. And again, guys, keep up the great work.
Man, please do stick around, man. Go check out what we got to offer. Salutes. I appreciate you. Um, Anthony Alvarez, you wanna unmute yourself? Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Can you guys hear me?
Salutes, salutes,
yes,
Anthony.
sir. Yeah, how you doing, Anthony?
Doing good, man. Just before I ask my question, I just want to say that your story is amazing and um, it's truly insane how you've been able to turn your life around. I've been following it for a few years now, so it's super dope that you guys did this podcast and that Shy has this platform that you've been willing to go on.
Yeah, man. Thank you. I appreciate you tuning in, and every time I hear that about my life, it's kind of surreal for me because it's my life, and it's not like something that I ever thought that I was gonna be putting out here. So the fact that people tune in and want to listen to what I have to say means a lot. Hopefully, this will continue to open up new doors where we could keep doing this kind of stuff and just kind of bring a more of a real, firsthand experience and understanding of what that world is like.
Yeah, exactly. You and your brother are doing a great job of actually bringing light on what this life is really like, rather than just bragging about all of the lavish lifestyle. You guys are really bringing awareness to what that entails. So I think that's super dope and unique.
Yeah, and I think that's what I think my brother for sure and I have that like passion. Like we basically it's a part of us that we didn't want to try to promote that life at all. Um, and I think that it kind of came together with Shy and we didn't plan this. This just happened.
Hmm.
So I think that when things are natural like that, it always works out and goes back to that book. If you're into reading books, check out that book. It's one of my favorite books. It's by Adam Grant. Um, that when things come together naturally, I think it's always a little bit better than some of the stuff that are forced. But I think that's our biggest goal for my brother and I is to in hopes that if there's someone out there trying to live that life, or youth out there, or people just in general, right, that are going through those hardships or maybe unhappy with their life, that you could change it. It's gonna take work. It's gonna take sacrifice. I mean, I'm feeling uncomfortable, but it could actually happen. If you look at our life, where we kind of started and where we ended up at and where we're at today, it's like they're like different worlds away, right? What I do today is I work with law enforcement. I work with Congress, and at the same time, I used to work with the biggest drug lords in the world. So I think that's a testament of wanting change, and doing the right thing could lead to.
Totally agree, man. Not a lot of people have that opportunity to change their life around. So my family is originally from Morelia, Michoacan.
Okay.
Pretty hot out there. I've lost a couple of family members now to that lifestyle. So again, it's just truly amazing that you guys, being so high up, were able to put your willpower and change your life around. So it's a
Oh
testament
well,
that others can do that.
absolutely, man. Sorry for your loss. Like, look, again, right? Me myself, I've suffered many losses, including family members, because of the life, and I think that it's like almost a miracle that my brother are alive and able to speak about this. As you could see, like our life and where it entangles many other lives, and even as of yesterday with the arrest of Mayo, it kind of continues to be unfold.
Hmm.
Um, it's I always believe that it's never too late, right? If you really wanted to, for you to be able to change your life. Now it's what worries me is when I say those things is that, like, people might say, well, you were in this situation and now you're in this situation, but I want to make it clear, I worked to be in both situations, for good and for bad, right? So for bad, I worked there. I worked, and I like suffered because of it, and in many ways, and now for good, it's basically the same thing. It doesn't come easy. It's not like something's given to me, for what I'm doing right now for law enforcement. you know I put in a lot of effort, and I get a lot of pushback, but it doesn't deter me. And even for this channel, right? You see us, if you go back to some of these things, we're fighting for this channel, to actually be heard, right? So I just, every time I get a chance, I want to just make sure I point those things out, so that if someone's listening, they're gonna make excuses about, oh, where it's this or it's that. No, I think we're all those in hard environments, and I really think that um, it's not, the success that you could get out of changing your life is gonna be, I guess, vary from person to person, but doesn't mean that you can't live a better life, right?
Yeah, that's true. And the last thing I want to say before I ask my question is that honestly, I think that you and your brother are going to have a lot of success with your story and whatever other endeavors you guys decide to have, because quite frankly, I'd go as far as saying that to the point that you guys got to in that underworld is probably even harder than actually making it big in a legit way. Like every person that's in the dope game tries to get to that point that you guys got to, but very few can actually do that, right? So I think that clearly you guys have the brains to get to wherever you guys want to. So I think that with your show or whatever other endeavors you guys have coming up, I trust that you guys will be very successful.
Yes, God willing, I appreciate that, and you're right. The only difference that in the dope game, or in that game, it seems like you have more motivated people than in the, like, private sector, or, like, just doing such a legitimate. Because I'm now, my personality, my brother's personality is like, when we're working on something, we want to do it like now, and tomorrow, right? We don't want to wait, and I think that that's the only hardship, and that's it's been a little bit more difficult for us to get used to.
Yeah, I can imagine, man, especially after being locked up for
Mm.
so long too.
Yep.
Salutes, Anthony. I appreciate you, bro.
No, you have a question, right, Anthony?
Oh,
Yeah, if I still have time, Shy, if that's
yeah,
cool.
yeah. Go right ahead.
So my question was, I just wanted to get your opinion on what you think is going to happen in Sinaloa after this. And what I mean by that is obviously now with Chapo and Mayo gone, these two big drug lords that are from a different generation. It's kind of known that Los Chapitos went in there and, took over Culiacan. And at one point, I believe, started taxing El Mayo if he was doing business there. But El Mayo was a little, more or less a little hesitant to use a lot of violence towards them. But do you think that now that he's gone, El Mayito Flaco is going to go in there with a ton of guns and start fighting them? Or what do you think is going to happen with like El Guano and Los Avendaño and all the other factions? Do you think there's going to be a lot more violence for a while?
So just to make it clear, okay? Let me ask you a question. Your information, is it something that you know on like something personal? Because the fact that people even think that, in my opinion, right, that the fact that even considered that El Mayo would pay the Chapo fraction, Chapillos, any type of piso or whatever you want to call it, rent, is the most outrageous thing I've ever heard.
So for that, I can't say that I know that he was paying
Yeah.
that. I had
Okay.
just heard that that's what
Yeah,
they
you heard.
wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are gonna say them like, listen, uh, you know, before it was a collective between a bunch of people, including us. We all pitch in for for
Mhm.
whatever the case is. But um, when the group splits up, even there was a time where like with the Juarez cartel, when we were not okay, we still paid. Well, we were still part of the pocket. You know what I mean? You know, because it's like you might have problems with each other, but you don't want, you need to pay for, for the newspapers, for the government, all of these different people that get paid. But no, Tapios were not charging Miles fraction any type of money at all. And basically, what happens is there's there are odds, and they're just trying to like co-live with each other. It's not like they're actually, like looking for each other, if that makes any sense. But then you have those instances where you have problems. But Miles fraction continue to be strong. He's the head. His son is the head of that side of it, which is El Mayito Flaco. And the way, just picture it this way. And Ivan and Alfredo think they're the boss, and Mayito Flaco thinks that they're the boss. And all the other links, underlinks under them think they're the strongest. I mean, so it's basically, it's going to be whoever, outlasts the other one right now.
So do you predict that there will be a pretty big violent power struggle for a while? Maybe not immediately, but for a while.
You know what? I'm surprised it didn't start, but absolutely. Because, I mean, I want to say that they should know better what's going to happen if that war really, really, like takes over the city or whatever the case is. But on the other hand, now with this type of betrayal, the only way they know how to fix this is with violence or with the government, right, and arrest. So I think that's literally like the beginning of the end. Meaning, the end's been coming, but now we're actually, I feel like, in the last chapters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's valid, man. Really appreciate your insights there.
Yeah, I guess, you know what, when I say that, I guess the last chapters well, for the Guzman and Zambada organizations, for what we know them as.
Changing of the guard.
Absolutely.
Salute to you, Anthony. I appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate both of you guys. Thank you.
You have a good night, man.
Have a great
You
night.
too.
We're
Peace.
going to go to Crash Out next.
Yeah, crash out.
Let me go to Crash Out. There we go. Salutes, Crash Out.
Yo,
It's popping.
shit, man. I like to thank you, Shy, and I'd like to thank Jay for the opportunity to speak and ask these questions.
Salutes to you, bro. I appreciate you.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
First thing, I was wondering, one day when government cleans up these tentacles from the octopus of the cartel and they clean up the spider webs, would you and your brother ever would like to return to the motherland one day?
Um, I would never. I would never feel comfortable enough to think that it would be that cleaned up, uh, to go back to Mexico. So it's something I'm gonna miss it. It was dear to me, but it's not that important. I think for my brother and I, once you live life and you get to see a glimpse of everything that is important to you, you know, it's not that important for me to risk my life, and my freedom or anything like that to go back. And mm,
That's understandable.
you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I learned I could be happy in prison visiting room.
Mm.
I feel that I had everything. So once you live through those moments, everything else is like I could like it or love it from afar. It's fine.
Facts. Another thing, all these people that idolize these monsters and chomos, they actually disrespect our raza,
Mm.
You know what? I think it has to do with the culture. It's gonna be something that they probably don't even think about, and it's when I say it's the culture, I'm not talking about like the Mexican culture. I'm talking about what it is. When people think about what gangster is, and that type of stuff. In general, you know, um, because I think even for organizations like in Chicago, it's like I'm sure you probably seen it by your neighborhood, but like there's people that were part of gang organizations that were no good and stuff like that, and no one did anything because they're part of that organization. It was like all right, you get me? Um, that type of mentality is kind of hard, right? We'll go back to your law enforcement. The biggest thing is like when one law enforcement officer does something wrong, are they getting called out? It's basically more of it's like the culture, and that's what happens. But I think that you know I think what Shaq has done, and just like it wasn't planned. Like as we started going through these stories, and you start getting a little bit of better insight. You know, Shaq making that observation to me is like normal. You know what I mean? And started to bringing it to light and talking about it. And it was just insane how much pushback you get, how mad people get because you're basically saying the truth about something. And I will tell you, I was a part of that. I didn't, I ignored it. I overlooked it. But I also overlooked what the drugs that I was selling, right,
Mm.
could be doing to people. You get me?
Yeah,
The
the
only,
poison.
the only difference is that I can admit it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts.
and you bring those to light, and people are like, oh no. But even when I think for the trial for Chapo and all these things were coming to light, and everything, people were doing so much to, the attorneys to suppress it and this and that because it was going to make Chapo look a certain way. I never considered it to be like, you're worried about the way you look because that's the way you lived. Like, I'm lost. You get me? Like, no, no, you
Right.
can't do
Stuck
that.
in it, stuck in it.
To me, it was weird. Like, you could kill all these people, you could do all this stuff, you could betray people, you could do this, but oh, you don't want no one to know that, which is ironic, right? Like, come on.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, man. It's like a toilet bowl effect.
Yep, yep,
But man, I like to salute you guys, and I'm happy you guys changed your life, even though you know what you went through. And I know you were looking for a way out in the end. And God bless you and your family, your
yeah,
wives, and I hope you guys are safe.
yeah,
And thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk.
yeah,
Love
man.
you too. Good night.
I pre Hey, I appreciate, Cash, I appreciate you. I know that you're always listening, you're always tuning in, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you for your blessings. And look, you know what? Um, I I told Shai this a long time ago, right?
like for the culture, with some of the projects that we have, or even without the projects, like you always hear these stories about the Frank Abigails and stuff like that. And I'd be like, why not me and my brother be the ghetto version of someone who really changed their life and did something positive? Our life is, still unfolding now. And hopefully, by the time we're done on this earth, that we'll be able to be those people that came from, you know, South Side Chicago that, started off very bad and made, you know, a change in their life and did and brought some positiveness.
Like,
Salutes
well,
to
I
you, Crash.
appreciate you.
I appreciate you, bro.
Much love.
All right, man.
Yeah. Hey, good night, bro. Take care, man. Be safe, man. Blessings to you and your family.
We're gonna
You
go.
too as well.
We're gonna go from
Good
JM
night.
to salutes to you. Sorry, Crash. I'll go ahead. We're
I
gonna
was just
go.
saying good night.
Okay.
Good night, bro. We're gonna go to JM and then we're gonna go to St. Anthony. Salutes. And then after that, QB 39, and then let's see what we got here. And then Meyer Lansky, and then we'll get back to the top and we'll go from there. Salutes. JM.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, salutes.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. So thanks. So I used to push some weight back like 10 years ago. I had a dream with Jesus, and he was like, get out there and for you. I did. My cousins all got nabbed. They still in there. I ended up going to college. I studied economics. Got a good job. I do research for oil now. What do you think is the fascination with that now? Because I hated doing that. Like I did it because it was an option, and I had nothing else at the time. But I hated it. Like it was boring. It was the same thing, and it was like a ticking time bomb. Why are so many people obsessed with that? Like I talk to the younger people now, and I'm like, it's not what the movie or what it looks like. It's way different. Whatever the fascination behind it, when you're in it, there's no fascination. You get money, sure, but it's really a repetitive thing, and it's not as good as the movie makes it look. But they don't seem to listen. What is the obsession with it? What do you think draws so many people into it who some are not even never were around it too, but just want to be in it? Why? I just don't get it because I really hated it. And what do you guys think?
Well, I think this is one of the reasons I believe is that because the environments we grew up in, the only thing we see that could give you something that's for many unattainable is drugs because you have access to them in those type of environments. Because I believe that if you had access to like careers or people, you've seen those people and saying, hey, you could go to school and get economics and earn a good living and have this nice car, whatever the case is, that more individuals will do that. Okay, but it's that brainwashing, of our environments that makes us think that we're going to be able to, do better than the next one. And I think being in prison and talking to her when everyone always thought that they were going to be able to be, bigger and better. And I used to always ask, hey, what was the name of the kingpin in your neighborhood that you wanted to be like? And they'll be like, oh, whatever. And say a name like all you have to do is ask that, and they'll be like, oh, so. And what happened to him? Oh man, they killed him. Oh man, he got life for 25. And I used to be like, and what did you do different? And you would see them think about it, like same path, right? You're in prison. What did you do different that made you think you're gonna have a different outcome? But they get obsessed with the positive of what that the money or whatever that life is, the girls or having a name, and next thing you know, that's their life. And no matter what, um all the deaths and all the bad news you get, all the people being in prison, it doesn't deter anyone. So when Congress asked me, recently, they said, what do we just offer the death penalty, or make anyone selling fence on the death penalty? He said, wouldn't that be a great deterrence? Like, man, there's dudes running around in the south side of Chicago, getting killed and risking their lives for nothing, you know? I don't believe that that would have changed, but that's just the way society is. And I think that for my brother and I, it's important that we share this. Like, there's a big difference between, making some money and being able to make, 10 or 12, $13 million a month. You get me? And if that didn't, that didn't keep me in the game, that didn't make me say, oh, you know what, I'm going to die. I'd rather die rich. Hopefully that, with these projects, we could kind of bring a better picture to life of what has been being sold through pop culture or for quite some time.
Yeah, thank you. That was a good answer because when you said that, you made me remember when I was younger and I thought like that before I went to school. So thank you. I appreciate that. That's something you said I'm gonna take with me. So when I go speak at the with the youth, I can throw that in there. So thank
Yeah, it's ignorance, bro. Just it's a lot of ignorance, and it's because it's what's of the available, right? It's what's available, and I think that if you had more people like you, where you'd be able to, like, they'd be able to see you, and that's great that you're sharing your story with the youth. It's something that I do, from a different perspective, where it's like more deterrence. But you're a great example to say, look, this is what I did. Okay, like, this is who I am right now. And you show up with a degree, and uh, that's that's a great example, because I'm basically coming back and tell you all me, I tell the youth my failures in hopes that they can learn from 'em. So big, my respects to you, and thank you for what you're doing, man. I mean, you spend that time talking to the youth. You don't even know, I'm sure that you could even, you're making change just by showing up.
Mm.
yeah, man. Thank God. Just through prayer and fasting, I know God will move, man. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
Man,
Yeah, man.
salutes to
Thank
you,
you.
JM. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
Have a blessed one, guys.
Have a
And
good
you
night.
too.
All right, we're gonna go to St. Anthony next. Salutes,
Hello.
salutes.
Hey, Shy, Jay.
Hey, how you doing,
Uh,
Jen?
I appreciate it, Shy. I've been going through all your episodes for the past like 2 years. I listened to Surviving El Chapo twice. Did deep dives on all this. You guys are fucking great. This is
Salutes. I
amazing.
appreciate you.
Um, so I'm from Chicago. So that's what's up. Chicago
Salutes.
love.
Chicago shit.
Um, Two-part question. Have you guys? This is for both of you too. Have you guys ever thought about doing a live event? Obviously, Jay, you wouldn't be able to be there. We could do like a fucking CGI Tupac for you.
We gonna
To
hologram your
where
chest, bruh, and your six pack that Gene
Hey,
Barretto
nah,
got you.
nah. The one that he gave me. No, I do live events, just so you know.
No, but I'm saying, like, I don't think they would allow you to come back to Chicago and be on a stage in front of a general public audience, because I think the impact of that would be so significant to interact with the youth, the older kids. I do some work with the investment group over in Lawndale to try to keep kids busy after school and stuff like that. And,
That's great.
That's
we
amazing.
just need it, you guys. This needs to be so much bigger than it is.
Mm.
And then the other part of the question I had was, Shy, you're so, like, you're such an OG, and you got your shit together so well. Who was the person that you listened to, and what did they say to you to keep you on the straight and narrow? And Jay, who's the person that talked to you that you wish you would have listened to? And what did they say to you that you may have not listened to?
That's a great question. So you want to start?
Um, with me, I guess they asked me a question at 247HH a couple years ago. I went over there with Dane Grease to see the homie Jello, and they interviewed me, and they asked me, what would you say to your younger self? And my answer was, shut the fuck up. My answer was, to probably leave the door open to things that I shut the door on quickly for whatever reasons, and to just pay attention and be more observant rather than, shooting shit down. But I will say throughout, all my time, it's like my ambition and what I thought that I was capable of is what kept me on the straight and narrow. Like I was always in the mix, you know what I'm saying? And I was the people in the mix with me were happily in the mix with me, and a lot of them were on some bro. You could rap your ass off, get out of here. So I listened to those because I went and I did my thing. You know what I'm saying? So I think there was a plethora of people, you know, that I looked up to. There was only a certain amount of people that I could respect. Just like here, I was able to sniff out, just like I am now with what I do here with reactions. I'm able to sniff out bullshit, and I listen to the people that you know. I look at them now, and they're doing their thing. They've become the thing that they wanted to be. So that those are the people that I looked at. The people who had the same kind of ambitions that I had, and they busted their shit to go get it. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much it. I don't know if that answers your
I
question.
know, but why did you go the straight and narrow path when I know that you had a bunch of friends? Because the same thing happened to me. I was in the mix too, but I watched that shit from over here. I knew when to walk. I knew when to walk out the door. I knew when to. Uh, uh, I knew when shit was tension. You know, I walk into a room and I can feel tension, and I know it's the same thing for you, Jay. Obviously, fucking, you're here today. But what was that made you that way and not like
I guess
everybody
we
else
can
maybe
read. I
around you?
guess we can read people. I mean, we knew amongst our own who was the snakes, who was the not the snakes, who was the ones that was the crash outs, that was just crash out dummies. Like we knew those things. We saw those things. Some of us were woke enough to recognize it and decipher that shit. You know what I'm saying? And just stay in our lane.
You
But
know
there
what?
was, but hold on, and luck had a big part of it, because maybe there's things that I got out of that was impossible. How the fuck did that happen?
I agree with that luck part too.
You know?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's I think luck has. I mean, right place, right time, but it also depends because look, if you listen to a podcast, I think my brother and I were able to learn from like what I would say like you could learn a lot from dummies, and but being in those environments, I think I was always looking at who I didn't want to become,
Mm.
who I didn't want to become. That was
Yeah.
my focus. Who I didn't want to be like. Um, but you know, I grew up, you know, because we weren't able to like have regular, you know, friends. You know, my friends had to be older, you know, and we looked like kids, but we were, I guess, I'm not gonna say like these mature, you know, 12-year-olds, but we did enough to get by till we could hang with the older kids, right? But I was fortunate to have a group of friends that were not all like, you know, they were not all thugs, you know, they were like smarter, like into different type of stuff. Okay, a couple of those who I thought were gonna be all right, they end up, you know, getting lost in the gang, you
Mm.
know, themselves that they were surprising to us. But out of that, I had one friend who he's still my friend to this day. He was very intelligent, you know, lived down the block. He came from a loving home, and I shared this in my classes that I would see his parents actually walk down the street holding hands, and he would see them, and it, you know, he's 18, 19 years old, and he would see them. He didn't care. He'd run down the block, go give his mom and his dad a hug and a kiss, you know. And I didn't get that type of affection, and always was like, you know, happy, hey, you know, like talk to us, just like this energy of love, right? And he was very advanced. You know, he graduated like high school at a very young age, and he had this like confidence, and he would challenge me. Like he was really into like, you know, like hip hop rap and, you know, stuff like that when no one was into it, you know.
Like Mole Men, like old, like underground shit.
Yeah, yeah, you know, like back in the day, you know, big pants and, you know, like, you know,
Rhyme
Kangos and
Fest,
Shout shout
Juice.
yeah,
Oh
out
yeah,
shout
yeah,
out
yeah.
Rhyme Fest.
shout out the moment. I done the Chicago Rock show. Salutes to them.
Yeah, all that stuff, right? And
Shot, we've crossed paths before. I know that.
Had to. Salutes.
he was one of those, and he had like he would listen to Wu Tang and Rhyme Fest, all, and I'd be like, bro, like we're listening to that Master P, you know, like, what is going, you know that for real, like so. But I could remember him. It was a question where like, no, no, like I can't do that. And he'd be like, why not? Like, why do you care? Like what they think? And he was a performer, and like, you know, so he was an actor, and he could sing. And I remember you guys. Do you guys know about WGCI?
Yeah,
Of course.
90.5, right? He would
birthday line,
go,
baby.
yeah, and he would go sing. I think on Saturday, Sunday
107.5.
they had that freestyle thing, and he would go sing and be on air. And as a kid, I felt like, oh my god, like, how does he do it? And he was like this chubby kid, full of confidence, funny. You get me? And I learned that I could be myself, and it could be okay through him. And it took me a while. I'd go back and forth, but I remember him like those sad moments, and he'd be like, "Man, it's okay for you to cry. Like you don't have to like prove yourself to anyone or stuff like that." And I used to be like, "Oh wow." And he definitely had a big influence. I tell him all the time now. And he joined the Cook County Sheriff's at first, and then he joined the Chicago Police Department. Um, he's a man of God, and he still has the same personality, even after all these years. He's about to be 50 years old, and it's like it's insane that I always give him that credit. But um, I just want to point out, man, like what I share, because I feel like coming from Little Village, I feel like I I was kind of helped give Little Village this bad name. And what I share with law enforcement in these conferences and stuff, and some of the youth programs as well, is that I don't care what neighborhood. I mean, I'll take it back. In mostly these type of environments, you're gonna have more law-abiding people than people who are not. So I said it takes a little village. Right now, I think there's 200,000, residents in the little village area. But you have like 10,000 maybe gang members at that. If that
Yeah,
criminals.
so, I'm sorry.
No, I'm good.
Go ahead, Jay. No, that was somebody else accidentally unmuted.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you have
that
eight.
that that was me. My fault, y'all.
All good.
Oh, no worry. So you have like 10,000 criminals, right? Gangbangers, whatever you call it. Well, man, guess what, man? No one ever pays attention to the positive people that are going to work every day, to make a living and put their kids to school. And, it might not be, to the mansion. Not everyone has that. But guess what? They leave the hood and then they start, the transition of doing right. You get me? Or the people that start off wrong and end up, eventually just change their life, and then they get a job and so on. We're always looking at the negative point of it, and
Right,
for
because if you
some,
look at numbers, crime statistically right now, violent crimes, everything is down. But you wouldn't be able to say that if you turn the news on or walk around. Everyone's complaining about stuff.
exactly, because we're more focused on negativity. It's gonna be with social media right now. I mean, we talk about it all the time. Someone's gonna come in here and talk about all the stuff that I said that I didn't say to their liking. They're not gonna say nothing positive. They're not gonna talk about that.
The
And I
dude
think
that came to my channel yesterday and said the audio is shit. Well, when the audio's dope, he's never gonna come be like, yo, the audio dope as fuck today.
You know why? And you know what? It's just I don't want to say it's human nature, because I'm not like that. I'm a positive, like, look, I'm gonna look at it on the positive side. So when I point those things out, and just say we were to just do some statistics in Little Village, I'm saying Little Village, Londa, whatever, Londa, whatever the case is, it's gonna be extremely high in the turnaround of people doing the right things, right, and getting out than the people doing the wrong things.
Right.
But it's a good example of what happens with society, what happens with the culture, with the youth. They get attracted to this negativity. You know why? That negativity brings pressure with the way you're supposed to be like. And if you don't do this, if you don't get high, you don't do this, you don't become, a gang member, and you don't do this, then you're not that person. Because as you see, hate, negativity, ugliness, misery loves company, right?
Yeah.
And for the most part, ignorance, right? They don't know no better. So I'm in the belief is that if we could explain it to them, we could show them, then there's no excuse. You have a better chance because now they see it. And being in that culture sometimes in those environments, it's addicting.
Yeah, that adrenaline rush is it's hard. Once you get away with something, or you feel that, and you're like, "Ooh, that was a That was a roller coaster. I like that. Yeah, it's addicting.
It's addicting. And not only that, it just say you could be 14 years old, and if you know those little girls that think they're cool, like those badass kids. Guess what? There's gonna be more people trying to be badass kids because of like puppy love, you know.
Yep.
And we do it right now, you know. Like some of us do it. Um, Maybe I don't even do that, but we try to change to perception. And what I'm gonna tell you what I share. Like what you see right here is what I was before. And I tell law enforcement, I know you guys are expecting to say, well, you know, I'm a different person, but I want to explain something to you. The only thing that you see, you know, in front of you that, you know, from my past life, the difference is that I'm mature, I'm blessed, right? And I don't sell drugs. That's it. Like, you know, I'm still the same person, you know, like I learned from my mistakes. You know, and I think that if I could share some of the stuff, like you know, when you told me youth program, like I'm not nervous. Like we put a good damn some a good conference, something good for the youth together. I should be able to go anywhere. You get me? That's why
Yeah.
they have you know. That's why you get permits, and you know that's why
Yeah.
there's security and stuff like that. But you know, I have gone back to Chicago. Like I went for my first class. I went for my wife's sentencing. You know,
Hmm.
I plan. You know, I got some special like little ideas. But if you have any, you know, I have special ideas for these projects that we're working on. But if you have any like suggestions or anything we could probably do, whatever, I could do it through Zoom. You know, I know that we might not get the same type of um feeling because it's not I'm not physically there, but it's the reason why I'm sharing this type of uh, my why I'm sharing my story, right? Because I think it's important. Um, and the only way we could kind of get the message out there if we share the story, right? And I'm
Right.
hopeful through my projects that they'll be told in a way where at the end of every show or at the end of the whole show, people are gonna be like, "Damn, let me go to school." You get me? Let me let me go do the right thing, and not fall into these traps. Just any type of hope,
Do you think that after kids watched The Wolf of Wall Street, they didn't want to go be a stock trader and do blow?
I'm fucking staying.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. It depends, I guess, how you look at it, but it's something to think about because I'm like, man, I'm so glad I never did drugs, them idiots, you know. But here's the thing, it's like hopefully they're inspiring. I'm like, I don't know what's worse, doing drugs or stealing money. I rather them, do the drugs and not steal the money. You get me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like okay, because you'll learn. Uh, but it's one of those particular situations where it's like, we're not gonna be able to defeat every evil and solve every issue. But I think that if they could make it to study economics or get any legitimate job, it's a start. What they do with that'd be something else. That'd be different.
Salute. And St. Anthony, real quick before you go, another thing is, I don't know what you would call it, but you could call it premonition. You could call it seeing down the road. But I remember being around dudes who believed that they were the man and believed that they were gonna be the man, and people looked at that perception and they took that shit as a reality. And I looked at them like you said, like a time bomb waiting to go off. And a lot of those guys are out of shape, drug addicts, dead, locked up, miserable, all kind of different ways. That confidence is no longer there. I haven't reached my peak yet. I haven't. I'm still on a mission, coming back for everything that I'm owed. But when I'm dead and gone, I'll leave a body of work and whatever I'm able to leave from my family. And I just believe that I was blessed by the universe and whatever cosmic force pushed me forward and kept me going and keeps me going today and tomorrow. Like that person was looking out for me because sometimes I was too stupid to save myself.
I really do appreciate it, you guys. Really do.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going with this. I love the fact that you guys still do this. It's gonna get big. I know it for a fact, and I just really appreciate and respect the fact that you keep coming back, keep grinding, and Jay, you obviously know the outcome of that in the long run is if you keep grinding and doing this stuff. So you're already helping kids. I'm sure there's a kid right now that is thinking about what he's doing every day when he's out in the streets. So even if it's one person every other episode, whatever, it's awesome.
Yeah, you know what? And I will tell you something. I agree with what Shai's saying. I still don't feel like I lived my best life yet. And I think that type of mentality, I think that is what kind of carries. Like every day I get up, and I'm like, I'm hungry. Like I never did anything, but now I'm hungry for something positive. And I feel like God willing, with the right direction and meeting the right people and some of these things that God has opened the door for, that I'll continue making a positive impact and one day have great fruits to show for all the labor that we put in.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Salutes.
All right, man. God
Appreciate you,
bless.
St.
Thank
Anthony,
you.
man. We'll reach out. Salutes.
Peace.
Hey, Shai, you got some real quick. Who's QB 39?
QB's next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
What up, QB? Salutes. QB 39, you
I'm
there?
sorry. I can't, the volume. Yeah, I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, bro. You're a little bit breaking up a little bit, but what's up, bro? How you doing?
Man, what's going on, y'all? Man, I got a million questions for you. I know I won't get them all answered tonight. Before I go on questions, I just kind of give you some details about how I even first heard about y'all, right? So, when I was younger, I used to participate in some, in that world. And I think this was about 2007 to 2008. I was only about 15 to 16 at that time. And I remember I was buying, I was getting a 63, and I paid $1,200 for it one day. And then by the time I was done and went back to get another one, the motherfucker was $2,000. And I'm like, what the fuck going on? Like, and sorry for my language, everyone, but I'm just, kind of, I'm like, man, what the fuck going
No
on
worries.
now?
Say what you want to say.
Right now, all my, now I grew up in a household where either my family was on drugs or was selling it. So of course now all my big cousins and shit who I was getting everything from, they was like, man, them twins, man, the fucking twins went to jail, man. The city fucked up. The twins. I'm like, and I'm only 15 to 16. I'm like, who the fuck is the twins? They like, man, these twins off 26th Street and shit. Now I'm the area I'm from is off Pulaski and Fifth Avenue. That's the area I'm from. So I know, I'm pretty sure you're familiar with it and everything,
Yeah, for
right?
sure. Yeah.
So, and ever since I was like 15 to 16, I was always wondered, who the fuck is these twins? So with all the shows, all the movies and everything came out, it's like, damn, like these the twins, and it's crazy to be right here talking to you. And I know in your mind, you just a regular person, but to some other people, you like a damn celebrity, you know what I mean? Like I could tell you get tired of reiterating your same story about the same street shit. Because when you've done it, it's just normal shit to you, right? It's like, damn, why they so interested in it? It's just normal shit. I mean, even sometimes where I made it, somebody would be wanting to question me about shit. And I'm like, man, it's just regular shit. It's not, it's not nothing. But to some people, it's like the world, right? So that's just what I wanted to say, like how I even heard about you, what kind of even got me interested in your story. And now some of the questions I got is, so like, it's just amazing to me that y'all found the amount of customers that got that much shit that y'all was able. Like, how the hell could y'all find 10 people getting 100? Like, that's amazing to me, right? Like, it's just like, damn, like, was y'all just like magnets? It's just like motherfuckers just knew, like, damn, okay, they the ones who got it. Or was it just like what was the transition leading up to finding all those raw ass people y'all came across?
Okay, well, I want to say something. Like, you said you're on Fifth and Pulaski.
Yeah.
So that was like my backyard for many,
I
for
can
such a long
imagine.
time.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
I'm the one that asked you about the Frank Brown dude. He like the
yeah,
old head from our area.
yeah. That's
So y'all
it's a
names been
touchy,
floating around.
yeah, it's a touchy subject because man, Frank, all the conservative vice lords of the park, West Side, Madison, Pulaski, and Madison, Cicero, Madison, all those places. That's where we go hang out. That's where we shop.
Right.
Um, so I know there's a bunch of dudes from Fuzzy and Meatballs, all these people that would be around there.
Mhm.
Um, you asked about Frank Brown, like, man, he was. I want to tell you, he was somebody I really, really like cared about. A good dude. Like, there's nothing I could say bad about him. Not one thing. The only thing that right there, it's still something I have to live with. Is that that I had to do what I had to do. I didn't have, I didn't have the option, you know, to decide who was going to be
Right.
good, who was not going to be
Right.
not. And I remember
Right.
hearing about him like going hard, and I used to be like, man, send messages and try to get him. Like, no, man, don't you get me? Like, like,
Right.
and everyone has their reasons. I'm glad that he's free. I think he came home like a year ago,
Mhm.
a year and a half ago. Um, and I know he had a bunch of kids, man. I think he would have like 19 kids, man, good kids too. You know, uh, I would think about that, for many years. Again,
Right.
I can't, it's hard, I have to, I can't carry, everyone's, feelings and everyone's life, in my hand. I could, say that we're all men and we have to
And
kind
I
of,
ain't, I'm not here to cast judge. Sorry to
yeah,
cut you off.
no,
I'm not here to cast
yeah,
judgment or take up for him. All I'm just saying is he's the guy from the area that everybody kind of knew had the connection with you. You get what I'm saying? But
yeah,
the way shit turned out or whatever, hey,
yeah.
this the streets, dog. You get
So,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like it
So
is what
there's
it
a
is.
lot
You
of,
know?
yeah, there's a lot of dudes. I'm not sure if you ever heard of Martin Cardwell. He was leader of the Vice Lords. Um, I'm talking about Rayford Washington. He was the leader of the Four
Rayford
Corner Hustlers.
Washington. Was he like out west
Yeah, he was out west, but he'd be around
by
that
like
area now
Central
west.
Austin?
Yup, and he was
Okay.
getting it.
I
He was getting money back in the day as well. But
heard of him, but don't know him. You get what I'm saying? I'm a little younger. You get what I'm
okay,
saying? So
yeah, I'm
back,
sure.
oh,
Yeah,
you know what I
they
mean?
killed them. I think I want to say they killed them in 2000. They could have killed them in 2000 like two. I want to say
You
2003.
know what's nah 2002? Nah, I think it had to be a little later than. Well, I mean, you
Later,
would know because
maybe maybe you're right. Maybe it could be later. But look him up, Rayford Washington. Um, uh, he was one of those casualties of what's his name coming from home, but he
of
was
who
getting
coming
money.
home.
What's his name?
Shaky Sean.
Shaky Sean.
Okay.
Shaky Sean.
Now, now I'm gonna tell you what's funny about that story. The Ray guy, I think he got killed actually on my block. He had some property on my block
Yes, I'm gonna tell you he
on
was heavy and
Floyd North,
flipping. I want to tell you yeah, Floyd. That's right. He ended up getting killed right off of I think,
Independence,
yeah, Independence and
Floyd North.
between, yeah, okay, Independence and Floyd. But you were, what's the cross street? Because I remember it was could it have been off of, not Costner?
If it was by Costner, then I'm thinking of somebody else.
No, not
But I'm
Costner.
thinking it was
Um,
Springfield Independence.
Yeah, I could have been there, because I remember I mean, he had properties all over the place, but I remember the
Right,
thinking, when he got killed, like, damn, but he was one of my customers back then, and Shaky Sean, I knew Shaky Sean, and, um,
right.
but just to kind of give you a perspective, when, without talking about the drug world, okay,
Hmm.
you know how, like, you hear these stories of, like, basketball players, right? When they
Right.
play LeBron James, some of them play better. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Or like those influences, right? When a rapper, he's around, he can come out rapping a little bit better. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Uh, and I really think that, you know, we were we were fortunate to have old heads that all they wanted to do was make money, do the right thing. You get me?
Right.
Uh, and for us, we were young, but that's all we wanted. And um, me and my brother, like, I don't want to take full responsibility, responsibility for this. And I'm not saying this about Franklin Brown or anyone in general, but uh, many times we made them. You know, when you're
Right.
like, well, how? No, we made them. We started off with 5 or 10 or 20, and we trained them. Like, look, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. But in a way, every time I had a chance to come up, they came up with me.
Right.
Um,
But I think that's almost, and sorry to cut you off, but I
yeah,
think that's just almost the way of the game, right? Because you only as good as your plug. So I mean, if the numbers in the city is 20, but your plug at 18, now you can only do him at 19. So if it's somebody else that got Hispanic plug, and I'm talking about from a black person's perspective,
yeah,
if it's somebody else that got Hispanic plug and they're 18 too, now y'all just even. There's no reason for them to come mess with you over their Hispanic plug. Now just say your Hispanic plug come and say, you know what, man, we're gonna give him to you at 16. Now you could beat his plug number. So you get what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
kind of like you know what I mean? You only as good as your plug. So I get
Y-
it.
You or me, we're only as good as our customers. You know what
True.
I'm saying? Right?
It's nacho
Right.
cheese, the
Yeah.
McDonald's method.
You know what I'm saying? We only got a customer, but what we did do is this. It was not always game. If Frank took a loss, I took a loss, bro.
Right.
And
And
it's
that's
weird
rough.
because,
You usually
be,
got to pay that tab regardless.
yeah, but here's the thing, because people think, you hear us talk about Mexico and be like, man, you shake a hand and that's it, you know.
Right.
And in Mexico, it's they like it's instant where you say, well, you're dealing with people in Mexico, you don't play, right? But you know what? And I tell this, some of stuff I share with when I talk with law enforcement in the street. If one of my guys came and said, "Yo, man, bro, I took it here, I lost this, whatever the case, what you lose?" Oh, man, I lost like we lost 180, whatever, 10, 12, 15, whatever it was.
Right.
All right, bro, look, I'm gonna split it down the middle, man. Give me half, but give it to me, work it off. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
That's it. All right. Instead of me cutting somebody off, instead of me, you know what I'm saying? Now
Right.
he messed up because someone messed up, and then now we're all messed up. That doesn't make any
Exactly.
sense. You get
Nah.
me?
Right. You can't stop the flow. You just got to work through it. But now that is generous though that you tell somebody just give me half, because most people gonna say, all right, well look, just give me back a stack of 2,000 off each one till we clear. But for you to just say, you know what, just give me half, that's generous as hell.
What I'm saying, I'm trying to say, look, the mountain doesn't have to be so high because everything basically is gonna be profit, right? Think about this. If you lose 100,000, right? And in order for you to pay me back, I have to pay back that money as well. So that means that if you're like, if I don't do that with you, and you're like, damn, I gotta pay, I'm out, I don't have the 100,000 to pay you. I gotta pay you 1,000, 2,000. You have to eat too.
You
You
stuck.
get me? What type of pressure am I gonna put on you? And in the long run, I don't want to lose you.
Right.
That's future profit. All
Exactly.
right, cool. Nah, man. All right, cool. It doesn't even matter. So just say you owe me 100,000. I'm not gonna give you 10 keys no more because you owe me 100,000. Now, guess who's losing out? How am I gonna repay
You.
the extra 100,000 if I just cut you
Right.
off because you didn't have? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Exactly.
it's understanding that business part of it. Now, if you don't have it, like that, we're both in this messed up shit. Let's figure it out. You get me? Let's just
Right.
figure it out. Now, if I'm gonna tell you, if I see somebody that goes say, look, if just say I'm looking at you and you're sitting there and you have a $80,000 watch on and you have a title for $150,000 car, and you
Exactly.
and you owe me 100. Like if I say, oh, it's 200 and you owe me 100, and you don't go sell your shit to give me like, hey, bro, here's 75 G's. I'm gonna work out the 25.
Exactly.
You're telling me everything. You just
You t-
letting.
exactly that they don't give a fuck about you. They only thinking about themselves.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to go in your bag, but if you go in your bag, I'm gonna come back with double the bag and be like, here, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
So it's understanding that part of the business. But when you have on the other side, like man, I could give Frank 180 keys, 200 keys, and be like, all right, bro, call me.
Right.
He gonna call me back like, come get this, come get this, come get this. You get me? You know, like,
Exactly. Right.
hey, bro, hold up, nah, come get this. So it's like it's always gonna be, you're gonna have to try to pick the right people, but it's always is how you handle it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You could, who's that person there that's handling it. So when that being said, it's like you don't go, you want to find someone like that, but you wait trying to find the perfect person. You left, great opportunities to pop up, but it's always about that, looking for that next opportunity for anything. I'm not talking about selling narcotics. I'm not saying that. For any, opportunity that there is. It's like, it's synergy, bro. Is when I'm doing good, that person's doing good.
Exactly.
Now you have to train them. You know what I'm saying? You have to like,
Hmm.
hey, bro, this is what I see. So I'm gonna tell you. I know it's gonna sound like BS to people, but you go ask those guys. Hey, bro, what you doing? No, don't do that. Oh, now look, this is what we're gonna do.
Right.
Hey, bro, who is there? Anyone out there? Is there anyone out there that's just getting it that you can't serve? Oh, yeah, man, I got one of my guys that
Right.
but he goes shop somewhere else. Huh?
What we got to do to reel them in.
He said,
Exactly.
Yeah,
huh?
what we gotta do? So real, nah, I don't make enough money. All right, nah. I need you to tell me those issues. You get me?
Exactly.
I need you to tell me. Oh, what does he want of mine? He wants some of this. Okay, we could double team him and be like, look, you could have him at that all you want, or I could give him to you at this. Is gonna be,
Exactly.
maybe not the same price, but that means that me and my customer could make money. Now we're gonna bring someone else in,
Exactly.
right? Which is more money. And then I'm gonna tell that dude like the only difference between me and you being with us and you being with someone else is that I'm always gonna have it. You get me?
Right. Right.
You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
That's facts.
So,
Yeah.
or sometimes I used to be like, all right, bro, I'm gonna go ahead and give you an extra. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do the math. This I'd be like, look, all right, bet he could take 20 of them, and you need them like $1,000 cheaper. All right, bro, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and give you, you know, I'm gonna give them to you. I'm gonna give you a little bit more, but now I'm gonna give them to you. At whatever, whatever. I'm gonna give you 20 at $1,000 cheaper, right? I'm gonna round it up.
Right.
Let's go get him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, now he wants
Exactly.
30. I'll bet. I know how that goes. Bet. Here's 30. All right. The fourth time. Now he wants 4. All right, bet. We're making more money, right?
Exactly.
But guess what? On the fifth time, oh no, man, the prices went up, bro.
Right. You done reeled them in now.
Yeah.
Right. Now we just gonna
What
keep it the
happened? No,
same.
they went up. But it's in my mentality that it's this. They don't know that the market's gonna fix itself.
Facts.
Because
Right.
now I picked up 2 dudes, right? That were able to kind of grow together, make more money together, right?
Right.
They were able to do whatever they did, but the market adjusted itself because guess what? They're the market.
Exactly.
They're not competing with each other.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so all right, bet 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, man, 4. All right, cool. And the next thing you know, no, bro, man, what's up? Let me know.
Right.
I don't have to tell them that I control the market. They know.
They know. Right.
But I'm also gonna be the same dude that be like, hey, bro, these are gonna be a little bit cheaper. Go ahead and get them. You got like a week. You're a week ahead
Right.
of the price dropping. Do what you gotta do.
Right. Now I got another question for
Hold
you,
on,
Jay.
real
Right.
quick before you move
Okay.
on
My
to
bad.
that. And Maya Lansky, you're next. Salutes QB. Real
My
quick.
bad. My bad, Jay.
No worries. Stephen R. You had a comment at the beginning of this. Now, don't take this as me coming at you or being sensitive. This is just me adding to the conversation. All right. We have to pay attention when we're in the chat, and sometimes we just talk because we're just talking, right? But you said it was their dad, bro. Their dad had the connects. Now you have to listen to the question that QB asked. QB didn't ask him about connects. QB asked him about customers and how he got customers that was willing to get this much and that much. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure the dad didn't hook them up with the govs and above of all these different African American gangs in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? All these vice lords. I don't think his dad hooked him up with all of these customers that he's had. So salutes. I just wanted to throw that out there. Go ahead, QB.
Yeah, it's two whole different sides to that. Now this question is kind of about the connect stuff, but
Pick the
not
best
really,
one
right?
because we're
So
gonna have to move on after this. So go
yeah,
right
this
in.
it. Yeah, this it right here. This it right here.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna take up too much of your time. So Jay, right? I read the Cartel Wives book and everything like that, and when I even asked the question earlier about like your profit margin on them, you was like, man, 2,500 if I got to get them in the city. I get them out in L.A. It might be 7, and if, whatever, right? So I noticed that you said that at one point you actually was even getting them from Colombia yourself, right? So now we all know they the cheapest in Colombia. How did the other people in Mexico, like Chapo and all, don't feel like, damn, he didn't bypass us and went straight to the Colombians? Like, was they salty about that? And then, if you got in tune with the Colombians, why would you ever even want to get back in tune with Chapo or Turo? You like, shit, I'm above them now. You see what I'm saying? Like, how did that work? Because if you my plug, I ain't letting no motherfucker meet you. And if they do meet you, I'm gonna be mad. You know what I
Well,
mean?
first of all, uh, I'm not saying that it couldn't happen, but there's a big difference between me and Mayo Zambala or Arturo Chanliva. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Meaning, it's a big difference. And here's the issue. Here's the issue. I can't. Okay, I could do it without them. Okay, but that's the thing where I go back to tell you. Their whole thing was like, I could come back like, look, they ain't gonna do everything for me, but they're gonna help me.
Right.
We got, we call them like, I got a ride. Come on, you got a ride. You got room. I got room for you for 600. You get me? I
Yeah.
gotta put them together. I gotta have to my own connect. I gotta be like, I gotta get the money down there. I gotta be like, look, give me the number and deposit them, and then okay, I'm gonna charge you whatever, and then they give them to me, in, wherever we're gonna arrange it in Mexico or in Panama, wherever the fuck we're doing it.
Right.
Their whole objective is for me to have money. The more money I have, the better for them.
Cause they can get it at a cheaper price.
No cheaper
They just put
price.
your money with it. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Because listen, when you deal with them, they put the price. There's no arguing about it.
Gotcha.
They're gonna set the market. So what I'm saying is like the difference is that they know that it comes when you have big boy shit. You'll come to them and say, "Yo, I took a hit." If you do it like what I would do, man, I just lost 15 mil. I lost 15 mil, but um, yo, can I get in one of those trips to just try to make some of this money I just lost? You get me?
Right. Right.
I ain't
Right.
saying, yo, could you help me? I'm saying, here's your money. You give me. I'm gonna tell them. I might tell them like, yo, I took a hit, but yo, can I get back in? Let me make some extra money. Sometimes they're gonna be like, yo, come on, we got room. Come on. Sometimes they might be like, yo, I'm gonna put you in with 300, man. Go ahead, without me even
Right.
have to do anything. If we lose them, I have to pay. But what I'm saying is like, there's a difference between what I was capable of doing between the customer. Now, if I said, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and just bring 200-300 keys from Colombia every month
Right.
and do it. Yeah, you live an amazing life. But for what we were doing, what I'm saying, it's they're consistent. They're gonna bring 20-30 tons a month, consistently.
Right.
You know, I'm not doing that. I'm not there yet. You get me?
Right.
But again, it's like, you're growing in each environment. You're growing, you're meeting the right people, you got to kind of set up that foundation and stuff like that. But basically, it's also understanding for me and my brother, we're like, what we wanted, I don't
Right.
want to be that dude, I don't want to be that dude. I'm cool here. You're that, everyone has a job, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
like you can't want to be like the contractor, the realtor, the plumber, electrician.
Mm. You
You're
gotta play
gonna,
your position.
you know what I'm saying? How long is it gonna take you to build a house?
Right.
If you're all those things, it's gonna take you some years. I'd rather be the contractor and have 25 people to do what I do and build a house in a month. You get me?
Right.
And do a house every month, then do one house every 5 years because I want to do everything. You get me? So
Exactly.
so it's that type of mentality, but again, I didn't settle. The reason why I end up having good relationship with these drug lords or with other people, because there's other people that we don't talk about. It's because my
Right.
whole thing was saying building relationship, networking, and making sure that I always had that plan. So my supply chain was like, oh, 5, 6,000 keys a month. Do you know what I mean by that, right?
You said your supply chain was like 5, 6 thousand. What you cut out?
5, 6,000 keys a month.
No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah,
That I
yeah,
needed 5, 6,000 keys in order for me to sell 2,000, 2,500 keys a month because I needed the consistency. So that means I had to have all those keys into play to actually make that, to have the ability to be able to do that.
right,
You know what I'm saying? So it's like because that plays a big role. You get me? But I think it's all about how you look at business, and every time there's something goes wrong, there's a chance, there's an opportunity, right?
right,
There's a way where you could gain off of it, and I think that's where I feel like sometimes we make the most money. You know what I'm saying?
right. Exactly,
So
exactly. Just like when a drought hit. That's. I mean, it be few and in between, but that's the time you make the most money.
yeah,
And I
you know what I'm
mean, like
saying?
I don't know if you was in touch or just even talk to anybody, but when the COVID was going on, I'm talking about, man, they got up to 50 and 55. It was and I ain't saying like I'm in it or nothing, but you know what I'm saying? Like, man, people was paying 50, and I mean, a month before that they was 30, and a month they was literally paying 50, and it was like, damn, and it was like, yeah, they was few and far in between, but the little one stack or two stacks that you could try to get when they was at 30 became 7, 8, 9, 10 when they was at 50. So yeah, when it's a problem, you
Yeah,
capitalize off of it.
yeah, but you know what? The only thing is like about this game, I just want you to know, just in case. And I'm not saying you're doing anything, but I'm just saying
Gotcha.
is that you could be the best businessman in the world, but guess what?
Playing the
Fucking
wrong game.
exactly. So guess what? It's 100% bound. 100%. You're gonna have issues of every type. It's not. It's not like, or am I gonna have it? It's just when. Okay.
Right, right,
And guess what? You see it in prison all the time, bro. It's like everyone was rich, and now they asking you for a soup, bro.
right,
You know, like
right,
you see every all the time. You see it. So it's like that's what it does to you. You know what I'm saying?
right,
And
You
then
put that energy somewhere else. You got the same skills, the same know-how, the same savvy. You put that energy somewhere else, and something big happens.
so I got a good, and I said this, but like, so what good is it for someone to be like, oh man, you the hustler, and you a smart ass dude, and then I'm sitting in a damn solitary confinement for 3 years looking at a wall. You know what
right,
I'm saying?
right. I got you.
You know what I'm saying? Look at a wall, and you might be like, that ain't shit. So I'll be like, try it, bro. Go into your bathroom. If you have like a, big, you have a big bathroom, go into your guest bathroom. Sit in
Right,
there for 3 years.
right,
You wildin' the fuck out.
right. I
No,
got
no,
you,
no, for
Rusty.
real. You know what I'm saying? And,
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
or how about this? All right, don't sit there for 3 years, man. Give me 3 days, and just imagine it, because at the end of the day, I'm looking at the wall like, damn, bro, I could have been a doctor twice. And guess what? I will say this. I don't like to talk about the money, like, that doesn't matter. But I will say this: that I could have lived a really good life making $30,000, $40,000 a month legit, than me making $4 million a month.
Right,
I live off of credit all day. What's wrong with credit cards? What's wrong with mortgage? I mean, the American dream, bro.
The American
Pay
dream.
and pay, and it's not a lot of money. Meaning, and guess what? I don't have to worry about it. Now, I feel like if you can't make $30,000, $40,000 legitimate, you know what I'm saying? A
right,
legitimate, a month. I'm not saying that it's gonna happen. Like you go buy a business, boom, you're in. You get me? But if you can't
nah, I
make 30,
take
forty
work.
thousand dollars like legitimate a month, then chances are that maybe you're never gonna be that dude. You get me? You're
Right,
you're you're basically hustling,
Backwards.
yeah, for the next, for tomorrow. And then we
right,
get tied up to the culture of like, you know what? bro, I could go spend, $500,000 in a car. And then I go like, I don't even drive these stupid cars. I gotta fucking put this car in the fucking parking lot. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Man, one day, just what you grow up, man, fuck them cars. Give me this
Right.
fucking,
Right.
regular. And when you start growing out of the things, you start understanding that, man, I need less and less of this.
Mm.
And
Right.
I don't need, you don't need to watch. You know who needs it?
Who?
The streets need it. They're telling you to have it so they could come rob you and probably, risk your life for it.
All right.
And you
You get what I'm
motherfuckers
getting
that
at?
can't show up on time, y'all need to watch too.
You do not, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Basically, it's like what I'm saying is a setup.
Yeah.
It's a setup.
Gotcha.
Because you're struggling, sometimes we struggle like being out there. Like I had a lot of customers that be like, man, I got these $250,000 earrings. I'm like, bro, you're not a $250,000 fucking dude. You save up the
Right.
bag. You give me. Here's the thing. Now, for you saved up, I'm giving you 25 key. You saved the bag to buy $250 earrings, right? When you could have bought your own bag and asked me for a better price.
Better price. Right.
Mm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's
Hustling
like,
Right.
backwards.
it's just like that mentality. But so I'm saying, go back. You sit there, be like, you know what, Frank? Go back, Frank. He probably was worth $8 million in properties.
Right.
He wore khaki suits, dicky suits every day.
Yeah.
Iron, smooth. He didn't give a fuck. Guess what? He drove a Vans, regular car. He had his one or two nice car, big ass crib. You get me?
Right.
That's all he did. And then guess what? Then the government came and took all that shit.
Cause everything. Yeah. No, I know. I get it.
So when people be
I
like, "Oh,
get it.
you could have do this to wash your money," I'm like, "No, I couldn't. I knew they were gonna come take my money." Meaning, how about this? Right now, if I have an extra dollar in my pocket, I'm in trouble. So when it gets that bad, you imagine when it gets that bad when having money is an issue.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When having money is an issue, meaning when I'm saying real issue, like if I have extra money, if I were to have extra money, then I'm looking at a prison. Like that's when it gets scary.
Right. Right.
Being
I'm
broke
up.
doesn't sound. Being broke ain't bad, bro.
Right.
Bro,
I feel you.
you know what I'm
QB, I
saying?
appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
man. God bless,
appreciate
bro.
y'all,
Stay
man.
safe, bro. You know what I'm saying? I
Appreciate
appreciate
y'all.
you
Stay
even
tuned
telling me
in,
that you
man.
need the
Catch us
book.
while we live.
Hey, listen.
I'm
Hey,
listening.
well, you listen. That's why I get offended. Like I'm gonna tell you, when you hear the stories, like I don't look at that like the West Side is the hood. I don't. I look at it like home,
It's
bro.
home.
Home.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know
It's
what I'm saying?
home.
So I might say it to someone that don't get it, like man, the hood. But it's like I don't like. I say it all the time. I'm more home than Mexico. You get me?
Exactly.
So it's like you could go down Laramie. You could go to Laramie and North. You could go and be like, yeah, the motherfucking tour used to hang out right here. You get me? I'll
Right.
hang out at the Park of Independence. You know what I'm saying? At
Yep.
Nationwide Car Wash. Across right for Nationwide Car Wash. That's where all the conservatives. I'm gonna be right there. I could
Nah,
be right there on the south side. So
definitely know you used to be around the way because, like I said, your name float through my area like water.
yeah, what I'm saying, I could be in the hundreds. I'm in the hood, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the hood. I'm in Stateway Project. I'm in the hood, in the south side. I'm in the greens, bro. That was who we were. So when someone comes back and tells me, "Oh, you know,
Right.
oh, I
Right.
need street cred," bro, I tell Shayla something. I get mad. Man, I was the street. What you talking about? The fuck you talking?
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
but me saying that doesn't mean that I'm like, oh, I'm just putting things in perspective. You get me? Like it. We're two sides of it. So I'm there, and then next thing you know, I'm in the mountains of fucking Sinaloa and a fucking Cessna.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Salutes
saying?
QB. You put him back on the block. He's feeling real blockish
Nah,
right now.
Yeah,
nah, nah.
yeah,
I
yeah,
have to
yeah,
I have to
yeah. I
hide
could,
that right now.
I could tell you having them flashbacks,
Nah,
man.
nah. I have to.
I know how it be. I get it, man. I get
Ah,
it. Right. Like I'm from over there. I got some property kind of out, so when I go home, I'm in the boondocks. But then it's like if I'm away from it too long, it's like man, I just want to ride back through there. I want to go to Scotch give me a beat.
oh, Scotch.
Just
All right. Hey,
anything, man. Like
listen.
I'm
But that was the spot.
man.
Sister on Cermak. Hey, bro, listen. Um, it's crazy that you say that, but guess what? I used to do the same shit into my hood, riding me out the fucking. I'm riding me out the neighborhood.
It be like that. It be
So,
like
but I'm
that,
gonna
you
say, you
know?
think about that, like, man, talk about people want to be like, oh, your friends, you're this, you're that, bro. This first people, look, this the stuff we're seeing right now with my own chapel. That's every day in the hood.
Right, exactly. It's just in another country, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
I
just a
get it.
bigger
You get what I'm
scale.
saying?
Like, why are we
Exactly.
surprised? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Like how everybody I noticed how everybody on the chat was asking the leader and I'm like, nah, shit don't work like that. Like it could be, like on one block it could be five motherfuckers that like, man, hey, I don't really know who the leader. He kind of got his own shit, and hey, whoever end up kind of surpassing the other is
Yeah,
just what happened. But it's not like an undisputed leader. Like, it's just too much. You get what I'm saying? Like, the
yeah.
world don't really work like that no more, where it's
Facts.
just one undisputed leader. Like, nah, like
But I'm gonna tell
somebody gonna
you.
have their crew, and.
All right. This is lesson. This is important. This is the last one, bro. This is why I'm gonna tell you. I just remember the perfect
Yeah,
lesson.
Maya Lansky been very patient. Salutes to
Okay,
Maya
sorry,
Lansky.
but I'm gonna tell you the biggest right now lesson with the culture, bro. This fake social media stuff that everyone could be a boss. All right, it's fake.
Exactly. It's fake. Yeah.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
98% of people just need to be told what to do, go to job, be regular plain Joes, man. That's it. Let's be honest. Right now, everybody, oh, you take these classes. Great, better yourself, bro. Someone just don't have it. But
Exactly.
here's the culture tells you me, 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 me. Me, me, me. Meaning
Me,
everyone
me,
is a
me.
me. Everyone's a killer. Everyone's this. Everyone got ops. Everyone's ops. It's five little dudes, 10 little dudes, whatever your gang. Everyone is ops, right? How you
Exactly.
supposed to be a good businessman when you can't
Exactly.
network? When all you do is have enemies.
And Jay, I want to commend you. Chill. My apologies once again. Jay, I
No
just got to
worries.
commend you on something, right? For me being from that area, I know how 26th Street is, right? Like most of the Hispanic gangs over there, I've never encountered any Hispanic gangs over there that cared about getting money. If you black and you go over there, they ain't thinking about, man, can I possibly get some money with him? Not here, G. Let's run his ass out of there. And for you to end up being from that, from that, elk and end up like, nah, you know what? These who I need. These the people I need to get money with, and not to be able to fall into like that. That's just gang bang no money shit. Like that's amazing to me. You know what I
Well,
mean?
because
Because it's a culture shock.
I never gangbang, but it's also the mentality like there's a bunch of black little Lion Kings in Little Village, but they just don't care about. They just don't want no one in their hood. But what
Right.
I'm saying is like it's the culture. That's the culture that told you. Um what people don't know, like, my older brother, like, one of my first customers was Marvell Thompson. He's the leader of the BDs, right?
Okay.
Bro, he lived in my house in Little Village, like, literally,
Mm.
like as a kid. That, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I remember they used to tell my brother, man, you can't have no, like, you have folks, you have black folks right here. Bro, get the fuck out of here. Like, you telling me
Right.
what to do, like,
Right.
but he was at that point, but then it changed where it's like, you have some little young killer, like, oh, you ain't gonna tell me what to do. You got some folks here, I'm gonna do them.
Exactly.
But here's the issue, though, that mentality. How you gonna be a good businessman if you can't network? If
Exactly.
everyone's your ops,
Yeah.
but then
Yeah.
who's your customer? Who's
Who
your
your customer? Yeah.
supplier? Who? Everyone's your ops.
Let me add to that, QB. I mean, sorry, Maya Lansky. I know you're waiting, bro. You guys been patient. Salutes to y'all. Um, there was a time when I did the Surviving El Chapo breakdowns that, I was like, man, you guys are showing you're opening your safe. You're showing everybody your money. You're showing everybody this. You're showing everybody that. And it got to Jay to give me perspective. It came to Jay to give me perspective one day and say, man, you know how much money I made because I shined, because somebody knew that they was looking for the little Mexican dude in the Range Rover, and the and
Right.
then, and the
Right.
dude that had that bread to come get that work was the guy that found me, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So those
Right.
those type of things added to him having the clientele he had too as well.
Yeah, because you have to
Right.
market yourself,
You
but
got
then
to.
after you
Yeah.
market yourself, it's like, then it's like, all right, after that, your market is gonna be who you are. You get me? What you're right.
Exactly.
But it's like the same for business. But here's the thing: the number one thing, bro, how you supposed to network? Just say it. If I knew a Bentley was gonna get me, I know what a Bentley's gonna do. It was me and the twins had.
Right.
Okay, me and the black twins had it. I know what it's gonna do for me.
Right.
But what is it gonna do for me if I have a gun in my lap and want to shoot everyone because everyone's my ops? Or if I'm,
Exactly. It ain't gonna do
so
shit.
so people ask me like, what do you do about your competition? You want to know what I did, QB?
Just beat them with the price, the work, like all that, relationship
Bro,
build, all that.
I focus on me. What competition?
Right.
Bro, I don't care what JoJo down the block is doing.
Right.
I care about what Jay's doing right here. Who cares? Oh, I got the product. You got the best one. Good for you. Oh, maybe I try to get it from you, but after that, bro, like I'm gonna worry about me. People's always worried about other people's business. It's
Yeah,
like
I'm not thinking about Al Prophet and Luis Chaparro and Johnny Mitchell and all of these guys. I'm doing me
I
over
am
here.
though. Sometimes like, how the fuck did I get so many views? No, but no, for real, for real. But it's that mentality. Like, look, the op shit ruined the culture. How you supposed to network? How you supposed to get some money? You can't even. You're so ops that if it's only 5 or 10 of your friends or your gang that when you go somewhere else, you can't even talk to a McDonald's fucking teller, bro.
Yeah, nah, it's bad, and then you know what I mean. I'm closer in age to that generation than y'all are, and I'm not saying that that's really my generation because I'm 32. That's really that 16 to 24 age range, and I mean, yeah, it's out of control. You get what I'm saying? I got to deal with it here and there, and it's the shit out of control, and it's crazy, right? Because usually I'm one of those type of people where I say, you know what, man, let's not focus on the problem, let's focus on the resolution, how we could resolve it. And I mean, I honestly, I really don't know. You get what I'm saying? I really don't know. And I mean, you touched on some points earlier about the females, right? I always feel like women is the epicenter of all bullshit. I damn they kind of feel like the only thing that could save us is if the girls just be like, hey, if y'all doing this, we don't want y'all. But I mean, how real is that to really happen?
Okay, but let me ask you a question though, bro. Right here, this is like a fact. You gotta think of it. Is it the women or is it you?
Hold on, what you mean? Elaborate.
You worry like, is it the women that's the issues or is it you? Because guess what? Chances are, if you're able to have the mentality, you find the right woman, you don't have to blame other women.
I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying,
What I'm saying is like, if you chasing girls, if anyone's chasing girls, and you like women, then the issue is not the women. The issue is you.
Yeah, you got a hell of a point. But the only thing is, although you got a point, it just don't work like that.
No, it
You
don't
get what I'm
work like
saying?
that. What you really want to say, with all due respect to everyone, is your dick don't work like that.
No, no,
What
no,
I'm
no.
saying
Now,
is because
hold on. Now, look. We're not talking about me. I ain't running
no. What I'm
around here
saying,
talking the
no,
op
I'm
shit.
saying in
This
general.
and that. Right,
What
right.
I'm
You get
saying
what I'm
in
saying?
general. In general, here's the issue. I'm gonna tell you. You put the effort into being with whoever, you're gonna get with whatever, bro. Does that make sense too?
It do, but I think that's kind of the false. You get what I'm saying? It was almost like what you said earlier. On social media, everybody think they could be a boss, but in reality, it just ain't. Like the most false statements that I ever heard was, "It's enough money for everybody." Nah, it's not. It's not.
No,
America not built like that. You get what I'm saying?
no,
It's a
but
big
here goes.
competition.
No,
Some
there
people gonna
is.
make it, some people ain't.
But here goes. Here there is. It goes back to where you're at, to where you fit in. I got workers and I got customers. I got every level. Like, there's enough money for everybody. I didn't say there's my type of money for everybody.
But everybody wants your type of money.
You get, yeah, but
You get
what
what
you
I'm
see,
saying?
but it goes back between wants and the realities.
Okay,
All
well
right.
look. Okay, so Jay,
So
how many
listen,
times?
I'm gonna tell you,
I'm listening. Go ahead.
my
I'm
workers
listening.
knew what type of money they can make. They want to make money. Real simple. You get me? Now, if I have a customer that says, "Damn, bro, I want everything you have," oh, we have a problem.
Right.
Do you get what I'm getting at? Like, we have a problem. But hold on, when we're both on the come up, okay, we're in the same level. Oh, you get a Range Rover, I could get a Range Rover, like stuff like that. But the minute, if everyone thinks that that type of money goes around for everybody, like, I don't go tell Mayo, hey, bro, I want your type of money, and
Right.
then he's gonna tell me that you come share some of my problems.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
but what I mean about the women part is this. All right, I seen it. Look on every side.
Get it out. We
You
moving
know,
on after this one, Jay. Salute.
okay. You know when I think I became very successful when I
I'm
stopped
listening.
chasing women, bro.
Right.
I would tell you I could go to the club and have a baddest girl be like, "What's up?" I used to be like, "Bro, come on. I know I ain't that good looking.
Right.
I'm staying away from that. I'm so
Right.
worried about me getting, you know,
Right.
tied up because I ended up thinking that, So
Right.
everyone to me was a potential enemy. You get me?
Right. Right. Man,
Like
Jay and Sheila, I don't want to take up too much of y'all time, and I'm
yeah,
feeling kind of disrespectful to the other
yeah.
to the other
Yeah,
guests.
Maya
Jay, is it
Lansky.
any
Maya
way
Lansky
possible?
tapped out. Go ahead.
Yeah, I peeped that. That's what just made me say that. Jay, is it any way, man, I could maybe contact you outside of this, man? Maybe
Yeah.
we could, you get what I'm saying, do some type of
You in
Yeah.
the
legit business,
Discord?
man. No, I'm not. This is actually my first time catching the live. That's why I'm putting all those questions in the chat. Like, damn, I finally caught the live. I usually just end up watching your videos
I'm gonna
after.
drop the Discord link in there. He got a DM in there too, or however else he
Hold on,
wants to
where
do
you
it.
going? Where you gonna put it, Chill?
I put it in the live chat on the video.
On the
It's also
live
in the
chat. So
description.
it's still in the YouTube part.
Yeah.
So how? So what do I do when I click on the link? What is like what
I
exactly
don't know if you
what is it
have
gonna do?
Discord. It might tell you to download the app, and then you can.
Okay,
It's an invite to our server. It's like our own little social media right there.
gotcha. And how often y'all get on that? So is that similar to what we on now, or is it something different?
No, it's different. Stick
Okay,
around.
well I'll figure it out
You'll
when I
get
do
used
it.
to it. You see us again in the next coming days. Just tune in and
How
you
about this? Go. You got IG. Look for Shy on IG and drop him a message.
yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
cool,
CHI,
cool.
it's up there at the top. CHI_ILL.
I got you. I'm gonna drop him a message, man.
For
I
sure.
just want to kind of tell you what I got going on legit real quick, and
Yeah.
why I'm hopefully we could probably hook up, Jay. So I'm trying to start a methadone clinic, man. My father overdosed from fentanyl, and that was kind of like he
Sure.
overdosed last year on Father's Day, and that's kind of like my motivation
Oh
to
man,
get
sorry
this
to hear
going,
that,
man. You get
bro.
what I'm saying? And like I said, I come from that lifestyle. Ain't no telling, what I done probably put in the air, and karma came back and got me. And you don't never really know, how it affects somebody till the shit happen to you. So man, I'm trying to right my wrongs, keep his name alive, shit
Yeah.
like that.
Oh
So
man, that
man,
that's amazing,
if
bro.
y'all could somehow be a part of that, I love it.
Well, man, look, I'm sorry to hit, man. Sorry for your loss, bro. My condolences to you. I lost my brother to a heroin overdose.
Man,
It was
likewise, my
30
condolences too.
years. It was 30 years this past May 16th. Um, I think that's great. Hit it, like go ahead and drop your info. I want to tell you something. Like everything I'm doing, I came across so many different like grant programs, and all this kind of stuff that they
Right.
focus on those type of um like projects and like community centers and stuff like that. Um,
Mhm.
especially in that area, I think that if there's
Yeah.
any way I could help, I mean for sure. Let's talk about it, and I kind of could guide you too, like just to see where you're at and like if you're just beginning and kind of just tell you look, this is what you want to look
I can
for.
tell you exactly what stage I'm at. I just signed the lease on the space, so I got to renovate it, get my license, all that stuff. So that's where I'm at. I just signed the lease
Oh well, that's great, because
over
you
there in
have all
Berwyn.
these. Okay, oh that's real good. On the Roosevelt side.
Nah, it's on 32nd and Harlem,
Oh yeah,
so it's a
that's
little bit down.
oh, it's a little bit down, but oh that's cool that I mean there um it's right after off of Ogden, right past of Ogden.
Exactly.
You
Yeah, I'll
go to
get the
Brew.
info. I'll get the
Yeah.
info. We'll go from
Okay,
there.
go. Yeah. All right. Well,
I
yeah, I
got you.
got you though, man, for sure. Whatever I can do to help, bro.
Salutes,
God
QB.
bless
I
you. Yeah.
appreciate you.
Appreciate y'all.
Peace. Maya Lansky, now's your chance, bro. You got like 16 seconds to get back in here. You waited a long time, and I was ready to give you a spot again. I don't blame QB for that long windedness. I blame Jay Flores for that, but it's all good. We invite that. That's what we're here for. Salutes to you, Maya Lansky. You bounced. If you are in the building right now, boom. We're gonna get back to John Estrada. John had one more question, so he returned. Go ahead, John. John Estrada.
Hey, it's me again, guys. Again, thank you for having me back on, Chill, and also
Salute.
to Jay. I know you guys' time is valuable, and but the main question I had for you guys is it's dealing with addiction, and also regarding with your podcast. I know you mentioned addiction has forms of its own, and anything. The reason I ask is because my addiction used to be with food, with weight and everything, man, and I got to the point where I lost like 187.2 pounds. Yeah, I know that's a lot, but
Wow, congratulations.
yeah, thank you, man. And one thing that I did want to ask you, Jay, was regarding addiction, like within the drug game and everything, man. One thing I always, was wondering if people like in the higher level, if they, succumb to addictions as well. I know you said, Arturo Beltran and some other guys, they would dabble, with drugs and stuff. But was that a common thing that you would see? People with like the highest position in power, did they struggle with addictions as well as just as any other person, Jay? Or did you think or do you think in order for them to function, as a leader, and especially in that capacity, was it impossible to have a drug addiction?
Well, I yeah, for sure. I never met a respectable boss that had an addiction like Scarface. Not like like you know, and or someone like was a leader like that that had an addiction like that. I mean, I seen them have addiction to like women and stuff like that, and who knows what else, right? Um,
Mm.
so, but not like when it comes to drugs and stuff like that. Anything that was gonna, basically have control of their mind, meaning to be able to function on a business level. Like, nah, I didn't see it like the way. I do know, and there's too much of a backstory to this, but that Arturo Bertrand Leyva, like, what kind of led to his demise was that he fell into, addiction, and he also had a food addiction, and he fell into food addiction, and he fell back into like coke addiction at a very very high level, and he was obese and stuff like that, so it was causing him a lot of problems. But it's what kind of like started to lead to his demise. But that was like later on. But um, I I didn't see the drug use like that. I don't
Yeah.
think there was no like room for bosses to be that. Now, for other people, members of the organization, yeah, I would hear about it like really bad. They what they used to do. I remember even for the meth cookers, the people like some of the guys that used to do meth. Like I literally would see them. They would tie them to chain them to a tree. You know?
Yeah, you also, I think I saw about that as well, Jay. Of people like in that would work like in the laboratories and stuff like
Yeah.
in Colombia, or they would touch the material or something, and they'd have to like tie them up to trees or just to get them because they would spaz out or go crazy just
They Yeah, they'll
from
go
the drugs.
crazy. They literally will go crazy, meaning like uncontrollable. So they will like they had like chain them, with their foot and from a tree, so they couldn't like run off or whatever the case is. But you know, it's a thing. I mean, congratulations to you that you were able to
Facts. Yeah, I want to
um
say that too, Jonathan. Congratulations to you on all of your achievements. Keep shit moving forward. Don't try not to take a step back, and when you do, work your way forward. That's it, man. It is what it is.
yeah
Thank you, my brother. Thank
yeah,
you. I really
congratulations, man. Stay tuned. Remember,
appreciate it, guys.
balance is everything, right? Balance.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know you guys are really pinched for time, but just I'm 26 right now. But yeah, man, I weighed up to 495,
Mm.
495 pounds, man. It's crazy to admit that, but yeah, when I was like 23, 24, I just kind of got tired, man, and decided enough was enough, and decided to change my life, bro. And now I actually have a small jewelry shop. I mean, it's small, but just keep pushing forward and
That's what's up,
Bro,
man. You
staying busy.
26. You got a whole universe of experience ahead of you, bro.
Jonathan, let me tell you something. I don't know if I should even bring this up, but in your way up, when you were gaining your weight, it didn't happen overnight. It happened in a long period of time, and in the way losing it, it happened in a long period of time. So just remember that success doesn't come overnight. But the fact that you took the initiative, I'm gonna tell you, the fact that you took it to make change, little strives, is what makes the difference, right? and that you're willing to go through the trouble, you're willing to go through the sacrifice, and it's not easy. You get me? So
Oh,
that says a
absolutely.
lot. But now that you did that, man, you got the whole world, ahead of you. You got your whole future ahead of you. You're young enough. Look, I don't even know how old I am, man. 41, 42, or whatever the case is. But I started all over a few times. You get me? But now I'm not scared to do it
Facts,
again. You get me?
facts. Salutes, Jonathan. We
Yeah.
appreciate you, bro. Have a good night.
Absolutely. Thank you. You guys have a good one. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. Maya Lansky, you are up, sir.
What up, man?
What up? Salutes.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
I appreciate your patience, sir.
Hey, Meyer.
Yeah.
Uh, Shy man, he wouldn't shut up, man.
Oh, no, you're good,
And,
man.
and
You're
and and
good.
don't get it messed up. That conversation was a great conversation. You know what I'm saying? It went down. Well done. So salutes. But you up. You up to bat, Maya.
Yeah,
Salutes.
yeah. No, I know you guys. You all from the same city and stuff. I get it. Yeah. So anyway, just wanna first thank Shy for providing us for with the platform.
My pleasure.
And I'm a I'm a big fan of your testimonial story. You and your brother. I mean, you guys really went through a lot of shit, man. Um, but my question is, at obviously you guys are really getting your bread. So would you guys ever think about like, all right, let's just stop doing this and maybe open up a business or try to go a different direction when you were at your peak?
Okay. This is a good question right here because people don't get it. What we understood early on were the laws of the way, what conspiracy is, what it consists of, and we're not thinking of doing legitimate business while we're still in the middle of drug trafficking because we've seen, everything get taken from people, and we had a couple of times where they'll come and just confiscate or seize stuff. Okay, so it wasn't, and we never had the interest to want to build something positive off of a negative foundation.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You get me? For
So
what?
yeah,
I mean, if you were listening, I just explained to one of my customer who was, probably had $8-9 million worth of properties, and
yeah,
they took everything from him.
yeah. So regardless, so once you start in that field, it's like you gotta go all the way through with it, huh?
What I'm saying, I mean, I'm not saying that there's people on it that cannot, but that I'm gonna, touch it. That whole thing about I'm gonna touch it here a little bit, and then and do something legitimate. It's like you're basically just putting a bigger obstacle in your like in your life of or dreams of, okay, I'm gonna sell drugs, something that's already hard, and I'm gonna be able to put in a legitimate business, and hopefully them two worlds don't collide. But that doesn't work that way.
Yeah,
You,
gotcha.
you know what I'm saying? And then like a drug conspiracy lasts 5 years. So that means that I would have to not sell drugs for 5 years.
Okay, I get
You
you.
you get me? So that means
Yeah,
that every day is like I would have to start like I'm be like, man, I have to start from today and not ever do anything and not you ever use that money illegally.
yeah,
I mean legally, you know what I'm saying? So that you could be, and you might think, well, if you stop, who cares? No, what happens is that you have customers, you have sources of supply, whatever the case is. You gotta pray and hope that they don't go, they don't get locked up and go to jail and tell and say, oh, this guy, was doing this.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. I mean, it seems like they always know too, huh? Like, there's no way of getting away with, chilling
Or
out for a minute and then,
just
trying
in
to start
case
a new
you,
life.
yeah, just in case you never heard, but there's this thing called snitches. Shaq could tell you about that. No, no, but that's the issue. It's 5 years statute of
Yeah,
limitation, and here's our belief. All right, damn. All right, this is our belief. Next thing you know, we would fight to make sure that we could, keep, selling drugs so that I didn't have to worry about. me stop selling drugs, or one day, or and that customer going to work with, looking for dope, and then buying it off of undercover, and then next thing I'm not doing nothing for a year or 8 months, and next thing it didn't matter anymore. So
Yeah,
basically, me and my brother looked at, like, we were basically uh like, what was keeping us, like free, was that we had to sell drugs. You get me?
yeah, yeah. Like, well, like you said, I mean, if he would stop, then yeah, like you said, you have somebody probably like snitch on you, or they sell it on the cover. Hey, well, I used to get it from so and so, and you
So
know,
what happens? 2, 3 years pass. You're sitting comfortable. You're in your bed sleeping. You have your business, and guess what? You're like, man, I haven't done nothing in 3 years. You get me? It don't
yeah,
matter.
bust on your door and let's go.
Yeah. So, like, that's a lot of things. Most of the time, a lot of people don't understand that. So
Yeah,
it's like they don't get it. It's like it's hard because you have to just hope that everything will fall into place. And then people think, you just because you got away with it today, doesn't mean that you're gonna go away with it tomorrow.
and yeah, I always wondered that because I grew up in East LA, so it was always around me, friends, family members, and I would see how they get into this, and then I would even ask them like, bro, why don't you just stop and go open a restaurant or something. I mean, you hear stories like one of my buddy's dads. He used to sell back in the day, and he got popped, did it 7 years, came back out, and I guess whatever money he had left over, he did open up a restaurant. And after that restaurant, he opened up a couple more chains, and he did pretty good. But I guess I guess just different for everybody, especially at the scale you guys were in.
Yeah, but just think about this. You hear stories like that. So now I'm like, how about we promote this? Instead of going to jail, whatever the case is, and you could hustle in the drug game, why don't you hustle to try to open up your restaurant in the first place? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, you just seen it in hindsight, of course, right? But you just mentioned that person. So imagine he just didn't do it if he just hustled, because sometimes you come out of prison and you start negative. You get me? By everything. You're negative because you don't have a family, negative because you don't have no
yeah.
money, whatever the case is. You owe money. Who knows?
Hold on, hit the like button, y'all. Salutes. We here at 1:48 Chicago time in the morning. Hit the like button. Salutes. My bad.
Yeah, man. No, that's cool. Yeah. So what do you so you guys now? Do you guys go around like giving testimonies of of the way your life was, or kind of giving back to the community, right?
So right now, what I'm doing is I go around the country, and I have seminars where I teach law enforcement officers, how to catch people that like me.
God,
Well, with that, I do keynote presentations as well, but most of them are all at uh, law enforcement conferences. I've done some for corrections. I'm gonna get into more of like a business. I actually got signed up for my first financial um like bank kind of a conference.
yeah,
So yeah, and I try to do youth organizations and juvenile centers. I think I'm gonna do my first juvenile center next month. Yeah, so doing projects like that.
yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Well, that's all the questions I got, man.
Okay, man.
Man, I
God
appreciate
bless
your
you and your
pain,
family.
patience.
Yeah, no worries, man. And looking forward to seeing more of more of the content.
Yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate you tuning in and for the question, for for your patience as well. And
We
Yeah.
lost him. Jay just clapped himself. Hold on. The self clappage.
All right, guys. You take care. God bless.
Salutes, Maya. I
all right,
appreciate you,
all
sir.
right.
We're gonna go to Shiny Flakes next. Salutes. Shiny Flakes, you there? Shiny Flakes going once.
No, Shiny Face took a nap, bro.
Shiny Flakes fell out. All right, we're gonna go to Free Ruben Oseguera. Go ahead. You got another question, sir? And then we'll wrap this up when Shiny Flakes come back, and we will be done for the night. Salutes.
Hey Jay, what's up, man? Shout out to you and your brother, and shout out to Chill.
Salutes.
So
What's up,
I was
bro?
gonna, I was gonna tell you guys, Jay Flores. So did you ever meet Pablo Escobar's son? Because he's doing the same thing that you're doing, and I think he did it bigger than all the other ones because he had his own prison, like Popeye said. And I was thinking if you ever talked to Crisaldo Blanco's son too, he's pretty cool. Shout out to Cookies, San Francisco, Santa Cruz, you know,
Well,
and West Coast. And
yeah.
and another thing, El Chapo's son looks smiling, and the other picture, there's really see more pictures about him when he's walking down the steps. They send him to Chicago. I've seen, and then he's smiling, and Zambada looks all worried, and maybe because Zambada, like you said already, all this before, I watched everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a security guard myself.
Well,
So yeah, and my name is Ruben too. So shout out to
okay.
Ruben Figuera and Menchito. I know they're bad people, but you know, my dad's from Michoacan. Rest in peace. He passed away in a car accident out there. They let the guy go.
Oh,
So I don't know what the fuck happened in Mexico, but I do security too, man. So that's all I have to say, man. And like he looks like he's laughing in the photo, like he wanted to bring him down because and Nini got caught up, and then they killed his partner in L.A. And I follow that too, like you said. And then I followed El Chapo and somebody's son snitch on El Chapo at the trial, and you know all about that stuff. So I'll let you talk.
yeah. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, bro. I know that Pablo Escobar's son was trying to do something, but there's a big difference between like even Pablo Escobar's son. Pablo Escobar's son was Pablo Escobar's son. He didn't traffic drugs, you know. Um, so I see
Okay.
that he could like he done something. What I'm doing is a little bit different, but you know, I whatever. I mean, great that whatever he's doing. I just in particular like what's his focus there. I'm not sure about. Um,
What about Popeye? We're now that we're on that topic. What about Popeye? 'Cause does he do something like you guys? Rest in peace, that guy.
no, I don't. I don't know. I see him. He was a great talker. You hear me? Like he was a great
Ten
communicator.
four.
Yeah,
Copy
but
that.
yeah, he. I mean, he was right. You know what's funny?
Yes.
Grisel's Blancos. Here's the thing. I think like when it comes to these type of like the people you asked me, like Griselda's son was to me was Griselda's son.
Yes.
Do you get what I'm getting at?
Yes.
And
10-4.
he's gonna take the position where I did think I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna reach out to him, because I like that he was, like I felt like there's times that he was carrying a lot of that PTSD and stuff like that. But he's gonna be one
Yes.
of those persons that wouldn't mess with someone like me because my situation. So
Or 10-4.
you know what
10-4.
I'm saying? Like you could kind of tell who's gonna be who. You get me? So
Copy 10-4.
yeah. So yeah. Other than that, it's what was your other thing that you
My
mentioned?
other question was about like El Nini and all them, how they bring each other down, and now it's to the point where Chapo's son brought down like the main guy. So, like you say, free card out of jail. So, you know, that's all.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it. And Emencho, I think he's gonna celebrate it and shit. Because supposedly I heard that Emencho and the president lady, they're all together supposedly. So I don't know. And this happened and shit. So I don't
No,
know.
it's just rumor. But that has nothing to do with the government. This has something to do with personal gain for them not to
Yeah,
bring.
like a Nini, that's the way I see it too. So
Well, Nini, I don't know. Like honestly, I I mean, some of the stuff he did, he killed witnesses and their families. So I
yeah.
I think that I don't know if that was like a government call. There was like one of their own calls, or
Oh,
it could have just been like it's the same thing with the gang. You do something stupid, they're gonna greenlight you themselves.
yeah.
But I'm not sure how that like what transpired there. It could just been a real mistake.
Yeah, like I studied body language too because I took the criminal justice classes too. like your insignificant others and stuff. They grew up in those type of families. And I got an uncle in Mexico, Michoacan. He's a police officer, you know. And my dad always wanted me to become a police officer, so that's why I know the stuff like that a little bit, not all into it like you guys. But yeah, man, I just think like a Chapo's son just had to put him down because they want a Chapo free, you know. But I doubt they're gonna let anybody free. Like you say, the government is the government. You know, and there's bigger people in the government in the United States. That's why I say
Nobody's safe.
you're a
Anybody
Chapo.
could get it.
Yeah, exactly. You know, look at Trump and Joe Biden. They're going at it. So yeah, that's it. Hey,
Salutes to
but
you,
yeah,
Ruben.
I shout out to you guys, man. Jay, and Chill, man. You guys are the freaking best. And Jay Flores for president, guys. You already know USA. Let's
I
get it.
appreciate it, bro.
2025.
Yeah,
Salutes,
be
man.
Thank you
safe.
guys.
Peace.
All right,
Shiny
man. God
Flakes, you
bless,
next,
bro.
bro. Shiny Flakes,
Yo,
I'm gonna go ahead speak.
you can hear me? You can hear me, Shy?
Yeah, cool. We good. Salutes,
You
man.
all right? My bad. You know what? I was just thinking about it. I was smoking a blunt and freaking, I forgot to unmute myself. That's why I was like, yo, yo, yo. But y'all couldn't hear
Salutes.
me. All right, Jay, you can hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Shy, you got to check them on people calling you chill. I
Yo,
don't know why. It be
yo.
bothering
Nah,
me,
I've
but
been waiting
hey,
for Shy to say something. I'm like,
Shout out
oh
Vicente.
shit.
Vicente said we're gonna have to start regulating on people calling Shy chill. I'm thinking all the 10-4s are for that. I'm hoping all the 10-4s are for that. Salutes. Yeah, I'm gonna give them time. They got a little bit of time. Some of them are newbies. Salutes to you. I appreciate you.
yeah, no, I've been watching this since the beginning, and I watched the one yesterday too. They're good. Jay, I got a question. Do you ever plan on going into, or do you smoke or not?
Nah,
No,
not yet. I've
not
smoked.
yet. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
like
okay, okay. Do you plan on getting into like the legal cannabis industry once you're off papers, I guess?
I mean, it's not the pay. It's just I don't, you know, with my background, I feel like I'm against that right now because I feel like at times I am, at times I'm not. But what I do see that I feel like on my business side of it tells me that it's not a good business. You get me?
Yeah, I could dig that too. I
You know
forgot
what
to
I'm
say,
saying?
yeah,
It's
I'm
because
tapping them
everyone,
down.
yeah, I believe like everyone who smokes, like amazing for those who did it, the burners, all those people that did it, like who are doing it. Like I know really successful people in different states that are doing big things and that. But it seems like every time I talk to them, there's problems in everything, right? But I feel like, man, they're not even making any money. Like, it's a competitive business, right? It's a business where you have to know what you're doing. You have to know that product that I don't know. And I think that for many people who get into it, it's not even about the money. It's about
The
what it
image,
represents. Like, this is what I do. It's cool to do it. You get me?
yeah, no, I feel that. I really just asked to see like if you smoked or not ever,
Yeah,
because I know
that
you.
Yeah,
question.
no.
Sorry,
Good.
go ahead.
No,
Oh
like,
yeah, go ahead, Jay.
I smoke. I'm gonna tell you, the first time I ever smoked, I think I was like 19 going into 20. I smoked.
Okay,
That was one time was like good, like uh, I was dumb. Like it wasn't for me, bro. But eventually, like later on, like once, like right before maybe the last year before I turned myself in, this is how I smoked. I would take one hit and that's it. I'll have one hit, one puff, two puffs. That's it. I'm done. You know.
okay, yeah, that's how I am with alcohol. I can't drink alcohol. Like one shot and I'm like, I'm good. I'm lit.
Yeah, that's
But I be smoking,
same
but
here.
fucking
If I have one drink, I had too many. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's too many exactly. Like take me home after that. But do you ever plan on writing like a book, a memoir, I guess, or
I'm actually in the process of writing a book now.
okay, yeah, I figured
Me and my
that would
brother.
be
Yeah.
that's looking forward to that. This is random, but did you know Cheo Anthrax? Was he El Mayo's related to El Mayo?
Yeah. I mean, I don't. He was around in one of the reunions, like one of the little meetings that we'd had, but I never like talked to him. You get me? Like that was not, I never spoke to him.
Okay, so you're just mainly like with their kids and like Mayo and Chapo's kids mainly, not
Yeah.
really like the extended family.
Well, it's because here's the thing: is like there's too many people. It was too many people to like when I go that I didn't care to know. I didn't care to meet. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just too much. It was always too much going on, and there's a lot of people. So it's not like I'm making friends with everybody. I don't even know who I'd meet sometimes.
Yeah. Do you do you feel like, or do you still, let me see how, do you feel like you have to look over your shoulder like anytime you're out in public or anything, or do you feel like it's been a smooth process ever since you've been out?
Well, I feel like I don't put myself in those environments, but naturally, I think like where I come from, naturally, I feel like we're always looking over our shoulder. No,
Yeah, I
um,
get.
but not like you think. Like you know where I live, I feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. When sometimes when I travel to certain places, I do worry. Like if I'm in the airport,
Or
I'm
or
I'm
do,
not gonna.
do you worry about people noticing you? Like I know I've seen pictures of, I think it was El Mayo's son, Vicente, like in a random airport. Like just
Yeah.
like just randoms knowing you or anything like that? Do you do you worry
Well,
about that, or
I don't think
is it
I'm
just
that.
more like,
I don't think I'm that famous, bro.
hmm, well, yeah, I guess so. So when you fly out and like you don't get no interactions, I guess. I guess it's more online, right? It wouldn't be like in person.
I think it has a lot to do with what you see in those pictures, not what I look like, and I think that I don't look like that. So, um,
If you
yeah,
go
I
on
don't.
Reddit, I think you could find more pictures, I guess.
Yeah, but
Reddit. I guess people really don't be looking for it, right? Or it's just like,
I think for like mainstream, you know what I'm saying? Like mainstream,
yeah, 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 okay,
what I'm seeing in the masses, nah. But I don't like. I don't get that. I
okay,
could
yeah,
I could be placed. I feel good. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yep, yep. And then when you're in the game, did you ever spend any of your time in Texas? Cause I live in Dallas right now, but I'm from El Paso.
Well, I mean, I would go frequently. You know what I mean? I would go frequently to Texas, but not like I never lived there. But
No, yeah, but like
Dallas is
Dallas,
one of
okay,
my
yeah.
favorite spots for sure.
What surrounding, like I live over here in Dallas, but I live in Plano. So
Yo,
if
that's what
but
At one time, I used to say I wanted to live in Plano and Sandwich. Uh,
yep,
um,
Frisco's
eh,
nice too.
yeah, it's one. I think it's one of my spots. But what's North Dallas?
North
Um,
Dallas.
I'm talking about suburbs. North, maybe a little bit
I think there's like Highland Hills.
north of Plano, like more north. Like I want to tell you, like a little bit northwest. There's this like, man, I gotta look at the map, but I know that there's these subdivisions that have more of like a country style type like ranches,
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, yeah,
and I always said that I was gonna end up there.
yeah. No, cause I love Texas, but I also have family in Chicago, but I'm not really too familiar of the Chicago area. I've only been there one time, and
Yeah.
then
One more, Shiny Flakes, if
one
you got
more.
it.
Uh,
Well, we lost you. You blanked out.
am I back on?
There you go.
Okay, I was gonna ask, and then as far as getting out and your wife going in, how has like that transition been? Like,
Mm.
I guess being a full-time dad, you know?
Um, Damn, I was terrified to be honest with you. Uh,
Y-
and I had a really good conversation with someone who's like, she's like a mentor, like you know, she's a doctor, she's a friend as well, and I said, I was nervous. I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do. my wife is not gonna be here, and she was like, "Motherfucker, you ran a multi-billion-dollar drug fucking operation. I'm sure you're gonna be okay being a single father." And
Yeah,
and I was like, "Oh shit, you're right." And I feel like that inspired me to like do everything I could do to make sure that the kids were not missing out on missing out on anything that of the way of life that they had when they're with their mom, with my wife. And it's been it's been a task, but I'm in the routine already. Um, of course I'll never be able to replace my wife as a mom, and by far, right? I have, I guess basically I'm kind of teaching them to be a little bit more like men and be more independent because my wife used to like do everything for them. And so I try to keep, like basically a good schedule. And I think with everything I'm doing, yeah, I get overwhelmed. By far, I get overwhelmed, just uh, doing everything. Like right now, the kids are visiting my wife. Uh, so that gives me a little chance to kind of like just chill for a little bit. But it's certainly been it's it's been overwhelming at times for sure.
yeah. I was asking because I'm 25 and I know I need to have kids soon. So I don't want to be an old parent,
Mm,
but I'd be taking care of my niece,
mm.
and man, it'd only be for like 4 or 5 hours, and I definitely get overwhelmed. Be
Yeah.
annoying too. Kids be, oof, they'll
I'm
listen
gonna
or
be I'm
nothing,
gonna
you
be
know.
the old man with the young babies, but I got the whole nieces situation too. But I'm gonna be the old man with the young ladies. It's good to wait, but don't wait too long for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a dog. I'm a dog dad. I got five Frenchies, so
Salutes.
Oh
I'd be cool.
shit! If you got five Frenchies, you got it. You good.
Yeah, no, I raised three of them from like the womb. One of my females fucked around and got pregnant on their own. So man,
Sushi.
that was crazy too.
Damn. Well, the fact that you could have that, then you could be a father. But you know what I'm saying? The only difference is that you can't give them back.
Yeah, that's the crazy part to me because I'd be like, whenever I'm ready to get my niece out of here, I'd be like, all right, go with your dad, you know?
Yeah.
Man, yeah,
What
that's what stopped me from having a kid.
What do you do for a living?
For a living, I used I used to work, but then I don't work no more because I be me and my brother we have like we do our own business and it just really I just don't talk about it.
Okay, I get it.
And you
It's
feel me?
better that way sometimes. Most of the time, it's better that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. You don't
it's
talk
just
about
not
it.
yeah.
Just
So
lesson learned. Okay. Hopefully you take it in whenever every time I'm telling you, and you really really
yeah, that's really what I'd be taking in, you know, I
Yeah.
just
But
yeah.
hopefully
I
you
want
taking it in is getting a job tomorrow, bro.
yeah, no. Definitely.
Salutes.
I've been looking because I used to work in do you know what CNC machines are? That's where I used
Mm.
to work. That's what I want to open up my own sign business. Like I want to work for me, you know. I don't want to have work for somebody else. So that's what I want to do. I want to start my own like sign business,
Do that shit.
CNC.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what
Don't talk about it, bro. Just I know I see that they have a bunch of those machines for resale. You know, um, on Facebook and stuff like that. You could go find a thing and start from your garage, bro, or something.
yeah, no, definitely. But yeah, it's more I quit because I want to work for myself. I don't like working for somebody else and stuff. So I just want to start my own business. And I worked there for 4 years. So and I only did CNC. So I feel like I could. That was something I want to do long term. I want to start my own little sign shop because I know how to do it and stuff. So and it's good money. I would see what they would pay for them because I would work for a sign shop that, but like we would cut signs for big companies like Olive Garden, Texas Roadhouse, and all type of stuff like that. And man, them jobs would be 100K jobs for a little ass sign. So I was like, that seems like there's some money in there, you know.
Get that money. Salute to you. Good luck to you, Shiny Flakes.
Thank you.
All right,
I'm
man.
out of here,
Safe.
Shire.
All right, you
Stay
have a good
safe,
night.
bro.
Yeah, you,
Positive.
you be safe too, Jay.
All right. God bless you, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
Hey,
too.
listen, make the change before it's too late, brother.
Yep, I'm definitely working on it.
You know, because guess what? I just came from my class, just so that you know. My last class was in Fort Worth, and there's a bunch of smart ass, you know.
That's it. I live like right in the middle. Forward's only 30 minutes away. I was gonna ask, do you plan on doing any like seminars over here in Texas area? That'd be my last question.
Yeah, I just did one right now. I just did one last week. Um, in the
Or like
four.
if someone wanted to like just a random person, like can they go, or is it more like for like
Nah,
officers
nah,
and
it's law enforcement only.
okay, yeah. Well, I guess I'll catch you out there one day.
Go get your badge.
Yeah,
Shiny
yeah.
Flakes.
Go get a badge, bro.
Basic.
'Cause don't be on the other side, because there's some good fucking cops. You know that.
No, I know there's good cops and stuff. I was just wondering if it's basically just law enforcement, but that's cool. That's what's that's cool and that you come out here over here to Texas. I feel like Texas is the best state.
Yeah,
Good
for
luck with
sure.
that. Salutes.
Yeah.
Peace.
All right, yeah, peace.
Mr. Flores.
Yo,
Yo, anybody out there that has yet to hit the like button, shame on you. All right? Shame. All right. Salutes to everybody in the chat. Salutes to you, Mr. Flores. Do you have anything to add to the conversation before you go?
man. Hopefully, bro. I'm gonna tell you what I do worry about. Somebody talking about this, because I become passionate. Is that, bro? Like, you having this platform, I think it's great. You know what I'm saying? I think that in the beginning, you know, it could have started for whatever, you know, was your interest at the time. But I feel like for what's it becoming, I'm not like trying to take over like your platform. But when I'm on, I just hope that me being on is more about me sharing a story. Like when me and you talk, like, oh, we're gonna get on. Like I'm gonna get on just because I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna try and get these people straight. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully that's what's like, you know, received. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Um, so that people that are still struggling or in, you know, in the mix of, you know, not knowing what to do or what's the best part of life, like, you know, like use as an example, bro. Because I get nervous even like hearing different people's voices. I'm like, man, in my mind, I'm like, shit, like like you know, who knows where they are in their life, and you know,
Right. Who are you?
yeah. So it's hopefully, you know, hopefully that you know, it'll be used for a good way. You get me?
Yeah, man, salutes. And I appreciate you pushing the content. You pushed us into a direction that I saw coming eventually down the line, but you pushed us into panel conversation and taking people's you know, putting the link out
Yeah,
there for
I
people
we
to
had talked about it. I think that I'm always full of great ideas. I'm gonna take the credit, bro, because you know I told you about it,
Right.
and again, listen, let right here. Do we have anyone on still?
Yeah, we got
Oh shit,
87 concurrent
yeah.
viewers.
But I will tell you, like right now,
Hit that
even
like
like
button.
in this environment, I want you to see guys something. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was tired at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
I've been tired at 11:30. And when we are gonna hang up, and I said, look, let's just give it a try, and he was like, yeah, we'll just do it tomorrow. I'm more like, man, let's do it.
Right, do it right now.
Take the same thing. Take the same approach. You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
didn't want nobody to drop balls on
Nah,
my screen and get me
no,
locked
I'm not
up. But it
saying
worked
you.
out.
I'm
It
not.
worked out.
I'm not saying you, but I'm saying for anyone else, or
Yeah,
whatever it
yeah.
is. You get me, bro? That we heard some great stories today, bro.
Yeah, we
On the
did.
other side, you know, we have someone who lost 187 pounds. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like someone who's, you know, taking tragedy, you know, to do a clinic, and like,
Open
you
a
know,
clinic, yeah.
yeah, like all like, man, think about it. We have what's his name from, you know, doing the whole youth thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um uh
Saint hold on, it's right here. I've seen some saying
Saint Anthony's.
Saint Anthony.
So just even think about that. These are what we, whatever after whatever calls we got, and just to hear that positiveness, that's amazing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I agree.
and if you pay attention, my observation, which is great for the channel is that not everything was great. Everyone who jumped on, but
Yeah,
the
it was
people
cool.
that had more to say is I had a lot of the stuff is this positiveness.
Mm-hmm.
So what that tells me is that even for me, if I was doing some bad shit, I probably wouldn't be talking. You get me?
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
I started to feel better about talking once I was doing something positive, and I told you this early on. We never did no channels. I don't do none of that because I didn't have nothing positive to
They
promote.
not YouTubers, y'all. They not YouTubers, all right? When I tell P he's a YouTuber, he get mad at me, but I'm not a
He's
YouTuber. I'm
I'm
not a
not a
YouTuber.
podcaster. He said I'm not a podcaster. He gets really upset about that. Uh, but I'm just saying that's a great observation. Like just to think that there's people that who are in the struggle who are trying to do something positive. And that we're not getting a bunch of negativity and you know what I'm saying.
Right.
So I really appreciate those well wishes and those prayers from everyone. Um, that's a great. I think that's great. It's positives, bringing more positiveness. So
There was a lot of positivity. There wasn't much negativity in there's disagreement, but that's not that's not necessarily negative. There was no really negative talk in the chat today, and neither was it on the panel. So it was a good look, man. All around, it's two good live streams, man. Two big boy streams.
yeah, yeah, that's great, bro. Like I'm impressed. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, I'm impressed. By the community for sure.
Salute to the usual suspect.
Yeah. Hey, well, before we go, Jason Sandoval, thank you for listening to the podcast 5 times. Man, bro, be honest with you, I have only listened to it one time. And I think I skipped through it.
Salutes. El Chef, you asked, does Mayo look like the fake photos? I'll just answer those questions. He don't look like the fake photo. He looked like the real photo, and the real photo is the one with the blue Hugo Boss shirt. All right, the other one with the funny brow and the funny hair, that shit is like an amalgamation of some shit. Shout out Chris Hernandez, said, Gemelo, ¿cuándo fue la última vez que estuviste en Tijuana? Saludos, Shai. Good live stream, brother. Salutes to you. I
Where you
figured
seeing that? Where'd you seeing that anyway?
that's in the vertical chat, but I put it
Who,
on the
and who
screen.
was that asking?
That's Chris Hernandez.
Oh, Chris Hernandez. La última vez que fui a Tijuana, damn, 2000 and 2003. 2003. But I was in San Diego a couple of weeks ago. So.
Well, you just want to put out a
I
fucking just give out locations and shit.
No, I mean, I was in San Diego. I was able to see Tijuana.
Let me tell you, I figure out now. So now that I know that you and Chris know each other, the way me and Chris, way me and Chris's dramas, or know of each other, know each other's family or whatever. The way my drama started with him was he was defending y'all, telling me what the fuck I look like, judging y'all and saying what I was saying about y'all, and I basically told him, go fuck yourself, fuck everybody you know, fuck you gonna do about it, and then we banished him from over here, but then we've met a common ground. But I will say it all started that he was in defense of y'all. He came in hot. I came back hot, We done for questions, whoever that is at the back door. Salute.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Chris. Saludos a la familia. And
yeah, man, I appreciate you, bro. It was a good look. Again, they pointed out two 4-hour plus streams back to back. When again you got on here, you said, "Man, I don't know how much time I got." You wasn't feeling motivated, and you sat here and you pushed the content forward. So I appreciate you for that. A lot of stuff to cut and put out. Little by little, I'll put it out in short pieces. It's gonna take some time.
All right, bro. No, sounds good. Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've been, having these like rough nights. Well, just doing it out, but.
You got it. Have a good night. I appreciate you.
All right,
Thank
good night,
you very
everyone,
much,
man. God bless, man. In the chat, man.
For sure.
Y'all gotta get some rest too. Y'all like stuck it
todo el
through.
mundo. Hit the like button, y'all. Tuck him in real nice. Hit the like button. Salutes.
Yeah, and we'll do this against people asking about how do we talk or whatever the case is. We'll get back.
Yeah, for sure. All right, man. Have a good night.
Hey, all right. Good night. God bless everyone.
Peace. All right. Salutes, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let me kick everybody out of here. Kicked. And shut this down. Oh, let me go back. Salutes, y'all. Hundreds up in the chat for yourselves. Peace out. Chucky Chingon, salutes. I'm not going to be able to go through the whole chat tonight, guys. We just did a 5.5 hour stream, right? 2 days in a row. 2 days that I was not intending on live streaming, but we did that shit. So salutes. Here, I'm going to drop that playlist there again. I'm going to drop that playlist here again for everybody that needs to get familiar. So you're prepared. Don't come on here, wait an hour to get on the panel, and then you ask the question that was already answered in another show. You know what I'm saying? Salutes. Let me get my hundreds up over here. Let's see what Raven's talking about on this side. Raven said, well, even in the moving money days, the twins had proper knowledge of how to treat the people that work for them. As humans, not slaves. That's why they lasted so long. Me personally, I reach more than BMF. Salutes. MSFT teams might be a good option for panel going forward. More options for the moderator. Salutes. Yeah, I'm flying by the seat of my pants here, and I must say I did pretty good for somebody that was running a panel on StreamYard, running 2 live chats, all right, running 2 live streams. I didn't do so bad for a rookie. Salutes. Salutes Jason Sandoval. Salutes Kerry. Salutes the usual suspects, Zoraida, Jonathan. Salutes JFL. I appreciate you. You know, we wouldn't have sit here if it wasn't for y'all. So salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. It was a good night. Make sure y'all catch the replay. I'll cut some edits out of this as soon as I can. I'm gonna go sit in my chair and smoke something that puts a cloud in the air. Raven said, I'm glad he feels comfortable because one thing about the usual suspects, they will fire up quicker than bro. Facts. Usual suspects did their thing. Shout out St. Anthony Productions. Nah, Shy, you killed this shit on the fly. Salutes. I appreciate it, man. Pressure. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way out. Subscribe if you have yet to subscribe. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you join the Discord. It was a good night. Barring any new developments, you won't see me live, but if it does go down, you'll see me here, all right? I appreciate y'all. Go watch 2 or 3, 4 or 5 videos that you have not yet watched on the channel. Go do that for me. I appreciate you. Let's keep the algorithm moving, all right? Let's force them to give me some love, all right? I believe in being undeniable. Salutes. For those that were with me the other day, when I went to the party, and I took y'all with me in the members only live. No, I took y'all with me in a live. And I went to the party and I ate old girls cupcakes, right? I want y'all to remember that I said on that live stream that young lady was extremely talented. She had TikTok on lock. She's been waiting for her co-star, her reoccurring role on a Chicago One show. And I was like, she more worried about it than I am. I said, because it's inevitable, right? This week, she booked her co-star role on a Chicago One show. You know, she's been waiting for that for a long time, and I was just like, yo, be undeniable. You are undeniable. You are inevitable, and it happened. And it went down, you know what I'm saying? So those things do happen, you know what I mean? You just got to be ready for the ride. When the shit happens, you got to get ready to go, right? So salutes to y'all. Raven said you did your shit yesterday. You had lights coming out the ear. Salutes. Shout out Maya Lansky. I appreciate your patience again. Thanks for allowing us to call in. Have a good night, everybody. Puro arte. God bless. Peace. One love. Puro cuatro letras. Salutes to you, sir. Right? Again, JFL, I appreciate you. Usual suspects, I appreciate you. We're going to go out the same way we came in. I'm going to play them both. Because I believe the song Running to Where is absolutely pertinent to the situation at hand. and what's actually happening, because the man ran for 40 years, right? Well, we considered ran, but it could be all for nothing sometimes, right? No matter what happens, he ain't gonna be able to wash that ugly off of him. And I don't just mean this ugly, that ugly. Can't wash that off. Salutes to y'all. Drive safely. Love your family. Love yourselves. Chase your passions. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night. And we will holla. Hit the like button. Puro Arte got it right. Shout out Ivy. Good night. Raven's going to the True Crimes playlist. There's plenty in there, man. We got seasons upon seasons upon seasons. Get in the playlist area, y'all. Get familiar. Salutes. Zorada, congratulations to Chantelly Johnson. She killed that shit. Zorada, say you next, Shy. Working on it every day. All right. Young Jizzle on the way back from the casino again. Young Jizzle, did you come up or did you get your ass handed to you again? Young Jizzle said, we're going to get the Discord popping. You got a lot of nerve, bro. We just did a 5.5 hour live. All right, salutes. Let me stop that recording. Congrats to your friend. It's only uphill from here. So salutes, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Y'all the reason we keep coming back. So we're going to get out of here. Make sure y'all hit the like button. We're going to get out of here with Running Aware. Salutes to all the donators. Salutes to everybody's questions, all the panelists. Salutes to the usual suspects, the Il Cartel, everybody out there, all the newbies, the ghost watchers. If you didn't have the like button, I got no love for you, because if you can't do something for free, something nice for somebody that gave you entertainment, then you just might not be the kind of person we fuck with around here anyway. So salutes to you for ghost watching. Peace. All right, y'all have a good night. I'll holla. Oops, wrong one, y'all. Wrong one. Wrong. That one right there that one would have woke everybody up. We'd have had to do another 4.5 hours. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Here we go. Running Aware. There's nowhere to run to, man. Shit gonna follow you in your sleep. Y'all have a great night.
Running aware, no one is there, no one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same, son, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. They want to change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. It's why you fear us, this why you scared. They over the hilltop, I see them right there. They'll wait for the kill shot, they'll sit and they'll stare. If we got a real shot for us, it's up there. We're hopeless if we stop, they'll kill us right here. Living in death's den, run through the best winds, storming the front gates. Whatever gets us in, whatever gets us over, whatever helps us swim, whatever we must do. Rescuing our kids, as long as they get through it, don't matter if we live. God chose to bless you, I'll take all that death gives. I'm into this war ends, in memory of dead friends, in hope of a new way when all of this death ends. Who can we call on? It's me and it's all y'all. We're here by our lonesome, nobody to fall on. Flesh in the dirt, fire to ashes. Fate getting closer every moment that passes. Running aware, no one is there, no one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same, son, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. They want to change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. It's why you fear us, this why you scared. Show me a safe place, does it exist? It must be a wasteland where nobody lives, that nobody knows of, where nobody's been. Where we at is warfare, every kind you can get. What you can't get is real love and fucking respect. Set up for failure, a life of neglect. If none of us stand up, we'll live with regrets. If we rise, we might die, I call that a good death. What would I live for if I am oppressed? How can I raise up with the world on my chest? Who's gonna save us if you and I rest? They shoot us in cold blood when under arrest. Lock us in cold cells, consider it home now. Cut off from emotion, our feelings are stone now. Our buildings are blown out, the madness is so loud. It's dark and there's no sound, we gotta go now. Running aware, no one is there, no one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same, son, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. They want to change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. It's why you fear us, this why you scared. The illness is prevalent, Natives malevolent, hunger, starvation now, no hope for a heaven sent. Kiss the babies goodbye, say I love you to wives. Grab your weapons, get your steps in, we gon' ride when it rise. The sun mean what when it's blinding your eyes? Put the wind to your back, leave them facing the sky. Put the pain in the dirt, raise your bloody fist high. Use your brain, do the work, strategize and survive. The rush of the dust up, the thrill of the gun buzz. The satisfaction of our reaction when there's no one to help us. The spoils of war, the hunger for more. The passion of how we smash what we hate through the floor. The rage, the loneliness of dead on the page. To cleanse this land, gotta burn more than to sage. Crush the cage, body and soul unafraid. Kill them all and set them ablaze. No running away, no one is there. No one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same, son, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. They want to change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. It's why you fear us, this why you scared. Hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I survive, find this land's for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shiver, this a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving.